Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back. A little bit of weirdness with the microphone not being automatically picked up. But it's time. It's time for something special. It's time for something big. And I'm saying those things despite the fact that what I'm talking about not being really that great. We're gonna be fishing. We're gonna be fishing. Fishing time. Bottom text. Yeah. This has been a long time coming. Ever since Season of the Deep, I've known I'm gonna have to do this at some point. And then, Season of the Witch came out, and then Season of the Wish came out, and then the Season of the Wish got extended, and it's finally time. It's finally time. It must be done. We have no choice. Why do I seem to need to? Let's go ahead and transition over. Hi. Yeah, it's fishing time. I haven't worn the hat since we played Dredge. You know? I really liked Dredge. That was a good game. The expansion could have been maybe a bit more. I think maybe they were trying to make something that was good, but maybe not too much. But I don't know. I think maybe they should have let it sit for a little while longer and released an expansion later with like significantly more stuff. But it was all right. I don't know. It's a real good game though. Yeah. We are going fishing. Going fishing. We're gonna be doing it for a bit. We're gonna be doing it for a long while. It's gonna take forever. I don't know. Actually, I was doing it a bit the other day, just a little bit, because I happened to be in one of the planetary locations, and I was just kind of bored. So I did a little bit, and was actually making some surprising progress on that one of the quests for it. So yeah, let's go small mode. We'll be a bit bigger today, since it's not going to be very interesting to watch. So let's see. What will be the most? I'll go with my hunter. I think I like the armor on my hunter the best, so it'll be the most fun to hang around and have as the armor. Even if I could pretend, maybe like anybody else. Okay, let me empty out my inventory a bit. I don't remember how the fishing works as far as like rewards you get in the moment, but I'd like for my inventory to be a little bit clear. Oh god, and I got a lot of stuff in Postmaster right now. So we're gonna do some preemptive stuff. Dies out. If I knew hate, I'd call it love for you, man. High up on the hill, cheaper than the dollar bill. anywhere like anybody else. Okay. Yeah, we'll toss that. Toss that. I don't think we need that. Let me go ahead and just even postmaster stuff. Let's try to have it clear if we can. My vault is actually kind of looking a little full right now, so maybe not. I'm getting it back with the rest of the leap year. I'm keeping the rabbit, the bat, and the reindeer. Hold on, I got a random thing I can dismantle. That's good. Hold on. I'll clear up some space. Should we pretend? Should we pretend? Hold on, there's some Titan armor I can bring into my Titan's inventory. That should help a little. For every Dawn helmet I can dismantle. Cool. I was all news to you then. All news to you then. Alright, I could probably do a bit more, but I think we're good. We got one open slot in each armor category, and then we have 4 open slots for each weapon category. I don't remember how often weapons just kind of drop when you're fishing, or if it's all when you turn in the caught fish. I don't remember. All news to you then. Let me dismantle this real quick. It was the gold border that they give you, but it's a really bad roll, so I'm just gonna toss it. Like enlightened action, and that perk. I don't know. I don't see it happening. So postmaster's open except for the 40 spoils I got in there. It's fine. Only takes up 1 slot. My inventory is very open right now. I've had some stuff recently where it was like, oh yeah, I wish I could infuse into that, or I had something to infuse into that. Let me open dim again. Hold on. I feel like I remember specifically it happened with the heavy and with the kinetic. I think the kinetic was Well, the kinetic was definitely something else, but I think I'm actually going to do this one. All news to you then. And then the heavy. I mean, I don't have a lot of heavies that aren't max power, so I wonder what it was. Let me search power, colon, less than 1810. Okay, well that really narrowed it down. Was it like a sword or something? I've been kind of intentionally not leveling up my edge transits just because I don't have a god roll yet, so I don't want to invest. Are you sure you're okay? That was quite the lie. You let slip that night. Collect your thoughts, you nothing stuck on the bar. So let it tell you. Where do we draw the line? I miss my steady hand, can't say I'm a steady man. What did I tell you? Get back or you better have your helmet on. Maybe prove you wrong. Playing with hearts like I'm playing with toys. Playing with all my hearts, making too much noise. I can make it stop, but I don't got no choice. Yeah, I can make it follow, but I lose my voice. And take a piece of me. I know you want a piece of me. Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but we'll go ahead and infuse this instead. Need some attention from these pretty girls, but you're still fencing. Are you it for? Are you just a boy? Don't act like you didn't have a choice. And I've been thinking that you and I should part ways. I don't need you in my face. You think I want your cigarettes on my breath, your heart attacks in my chest. I think you might know the rest. Take a piece of me. I know you want a piece of me. Oh, oh, oh. Listen to me when I'm talking to you. There's a reason I'm calling you out in your room. Can't you see it? They love you. You just have to move, but you don't love yourself. You're stuck in the groove. Can I put on Whisper of Rhyme? You are my baby. That's all I need. Well, I have too much resilience and too much recovery. But we can't really drop the resilience. Very unfortunately. Definitely run the stasis surge. You are my baby, that's all I need. I have no way of dropping my resilience unless I equip an exotic that has less resilience than whatever armor piece I'm using. But that's unlikely because I like high resilience stuff usually. So you are my baby. That's all I need. You are my baby. I could do it. Something like that. I don't know. I'm mostly just gonna be having some fun with it. Yeah.
What do you need?
Get these engrams often enough, I'm sure I can live without a few. Might as well see if we can get a good roll on Cantata. I really did like using it back when rangefinder was good. Ooh, okay, hold on. Yeah, so maybe it doesn't have as good of range as the other one did. I mean, it's pretty similar. They both have range masterwork and full bore. It's just the other one also had accurized rounds and rangefinder. Um, whereas this one, I mean, it's only got opening shot, which is still very good. Maybe not as good on a hand cannon, but some people really like it. Oh, counterbalance mod. to, fly to fly to fly to. Okay. Yeah. So we got to go to a few different planets and do the fishing there. Let me double check the Bright Dust store, see if there's... I don't think there's anything I needed to get, right? They are starting to sell another armor set, so that's cool. Like one piece at a time. Part of me does want to maybe grab a few pieces, but I'm a little worried that like next week they're going to have something way more interesting to get for Bright Dust. And then I'll be out, you know? It's... Vanguard Dare. I don't think I really want anything from this on my Hunter. It looks good. I mean, it's a nice looking armor set. If it was in-game earnable, I would get it. No doubt. Not just for a collection, but like I'd probably use pieces of it here and there. But as is, it's like, I don't know. While I'm in orbit, let me check to see what the other armor pieces or armor sets are like. Check the Warlock one. What's this one? This is a pretty interesting armor set. Do I like the chest piece enough? I don't know. It is really cool. I like the vibe of it, but I don't know if I really like it. Like if I'd really use it. It's like I like the paint job on it, but I don't think I really like the rest of it. You know, the general shape of it or any of that really. I think there's some other armor sets for the Warlocks that I'd rather get. Unfortunately, I think I... Oh no, it was this set. Okay, yeah. There were some good pieces of this set that I didn't grab that I probably should have grabbed. I hadn't got the gauntlets and the boots, and it's like, oh, well, maybe I should have waited and instead gotten like the chest piece or something, because that is a nice chest piece. I think my thinking at the time was, okay, if I get just little bits and pieces of the set, at least the price overall will be cheaper, you know, when if and when I ever do decide to just go, oh, you know what, I'll just go ahead and buy the set, you know, with some silver add left over or something, you know. I will say, chest piece from this one in particular looks really good. I'd get a few different parts of this one, I think. The boots and the chest piece specifically, I think are calling to me. The helmet's kind of nice, too. And then the Lux, I mean, come on. The Lux is just good. That's one of the only ones that I probably would spend money on if I just had more expendable money. And this one is interesting. I think I'd maybe grab the helmet. This one, maybe not so much. I don't know. It's kind of looks too much like some other sets we already have, you know? And some of them, it kind of depends on how well they shade, you know? Like, does that annoying rust look, does that stay when you shade? Or does it does it look all matte, like ratty and gross and destroyed? Or no, you know? And I just happen to have this one. I think I played during that season and got a few pieces. I like that class item. I'd probably grab that class item. I hope it shades, you know. I hope the glow changes color. And then these, I mean, like most of these, I just played during the season that they came out, and you were able to buy each piece one at a time. And I'd do that for 2 characters, and then the other character I'd just buy the set. And at the time, I didn't mind spending money towards Bungie because I didn't think of them as being such a monstrosity at times. So nowadays I'm a little bit more hesitant to just buy things willy-nilly. I also bought all these sets because I thought they were gonna not have the shaders be available anywhere else. And then lo and behold, suddenly you're able to buy the shaders on their own and the ornaments on their own. Only missing out on the ghost projection, which is the only part of the bundle I didn't even want in the first place. So that's pretty cool that's how it happened. Yay. I don't know. I think there's some other Warlock sets I'll wait for if they're going to be continuing this trend of selling the pieces one at a time for Bright Test. So the Titan armor, I mean, I love how chonky it is. It's really good. I'd probably get the chest piece and gauntlets at least. The helmet's kind of insane. I'd maybe pass on the boots. I think we've had better boots. I mean, it goes with the set. The class item is fine, you know. But I don't know if I love it. So this current one, I think it's the Star-Crossed one, right? This is a pretty nice set. It's the class item right now. I don't know. I think I might pass on it. See, the problem is I think I actually really like the color on that armor set, but the fact that shaders exist means that the color is not the thing you're supposed to worry about. It's not the thing that really matters. I'll tell you what, those boots actually would look great with the Syntheseps build, I think. Ooh, and maybe the gauntlets would look good. Because they look all like... Oh, the gauntlets do not look the same as the boots. I don't know. Chest piece is kind of like a I could take it or leave it kind of thing. Helmet's kind of mid as well. I'd actually use the boots, and I think maybe the week for the boots already passed, or I don't know. I'm not too sure. The set's kind of fun. I think I'd get the helmet because it's kind of crazy. Maybe the gauntlets too. Maybe the boots, but the chest and the class item I think I'd pass on. This one's kind of nutty. I'd definitely get the helmet, chest piece maybe. Maybe the gauntlets too, and maybe the boots too, but I don't really like the style of the class item, so. I think some people would really like the helmet. I'm not really big on it, but I can understand why they'd like it. I think probably the gauntlets are the big selling point for me for this set. Everything else is kind of meh. The Intrepid. Intrepid looks good on Hunter and Warlock, but Titan, it looks fine. Chest piece, I think, is probably the best part of it. Ooh, the boots are actually pretty good. Those are like good, like casual wear boots. They don't look super armored. I mean, they're a little bit, but you know, they're also just, they look like shoes. I like that. Gauntlets, I could take it or leave it. You know, they're fine. They'd probably look good with some sets that I'd put together. And the helmet is okay. I mean, I think if I got the whole set, I'd probably end up using the helmet somewhere here and there. But man, the class item is a little bland, I will say. What are we doing today? Right now I'm just, you know how they're bringing back some armor sets one piece at a time in the Bright Dust store. I'm kind of looking at all the armor sets and going, looking and seeing which ones I think I would get personally. Because they're definitely going to do a good chunk of these older sets. But some of the older sets really don't look that great, if I'm being real. This one's nice, though. It's got some good pieces. Ooh, I like that class item. The main event today, though, is not sitting here looking in the Bright Dust store. It's going to be fishing. And eventually, Altars of Sorrow. I need to grind out both by quite a bit. Hold on. Sorry, I just wanted a second look at that. I do kind of like the Sunbreak set here. It's a nice set. I think I'd rather have it as the full set. You know? I think all the pieces go well together, and occasionally I'd want one piece. Ooh, that's nice, that pattern where it just goes down in a stripe. They don't do that kind of thing anymore. I don't know. Squeezing it in with some other sets, like the Moonfang set would be pretty good. The robot set from Halloween would be pretty good. There are a few good ones. I already have that one, that one. Let's see. This one's kind of plain. I think this is one of the first ones. Actually, I take that back. This is actually really good looking. What the hell? And it's definitely got that one shader on it. Metro Shift. I love that helmet. That's really good, man. I hope they bring this back soon. Because I'd probably run it. Or at least pieces of it. It's very knightly, you know? It's like a knight's armor set, you know? I think biggest selling points are probably the chest piece and the helmet on this one. How are the boots? The boots, I could take it or leave it. Boots... The gauntlets go well with the chest piece, so I'd probably want those too if I got the chest piece, specifically. I gotta keep in mind, though, that the shine is just a reflection. I don't think it's actually that's not the color of that part of the chest piece, so I don't think it'll shade any differently, so... Okay, alright. I think we've stalled long enough. I think it's time. We going fishing. Where shall we start? I wonder. I think Nessus is going to be annoying because you have to stand in the stupid radiolarian fluid and take damage all the time, and I don't really look forward to doing that, so I think we'll start with that. Get it out of the way first. So we're gonna untrack those. On unholy faces. To place them. Oh, damn, people messaging in Discord call. Oh boy, there's nobody here. In real life, that would be a blessing. In the game, fishing solo is not great. You get less of the higher quality fish because you don't get the focus fishing meter as often. Oh god, I'm already not looking forward to this. God damn, please. Oh, this is gonna be painful. We're gonna have to get used to it, I guess. But man, this is not great. Let me make a little LFG. What's this? Hold on. Apparently Heather's getting flamed in her. Oh no. Oh, that's so loud. Man. Gonna give a little shout out to my friend Heather. She posted a YouTube short of her new 3D model that she recently debuted because she's also a VTuber. And she's been posting TikToks and YouTube shorts of just her character animated to dance, and there are a few mean comments on her video, so you know, just gonna go ahead and just share this. You know, you don't have to like it or anything, but it's just it feels mean. Well, here, let me post in the Discord. I'll post in the chat too. Alright, sorry. Back to business. It's something new, and it comes from above. Something, and it comes from above. from above. The true. I'm gonna try to keep track of something IRL. Man, I think an issue I have with a game mode like this is just that, like, or an activity like this, is that, like, I think when it came out, people were excited, people were interested, people were like, this is cool, this is fun, Um, and then the reality set in of, like, actually, this is kind of boring. It's literally just pressing F, but you have to do it at the right time, or press interact at the right time. And it's not nearly as engaging as some other fishing game modes or fishing activities that other games have, It's very different, it's very, very different. Okay, I need to write down the names of all the fish that I happen to pick up on this run here, just so I know what fish to look out for. Wow, it's really taking a while on this last one. Okay. Minuetting. Minuetting Traxian. Madgrugian. Menu. Attract. I don't even remember. I already lost it all. It was too much at once. Hadrian. Temp. Okay. Auction. Cuboid. Sidonian. Gen. Cuboid. And then another one I don't remember. I grabbed too many at once. Minuetting. No turning jack. No turning jack. Chen Sidonian.
They're heading for another site.
Sidonian. Koi Cirrus. Okay, we can write that down. Okay. So hold on. Achin. Let's find cuboid. Cuboid. Hadrian. There's minueting mackerel. So we won't be able to track all of them at once for sure. I just want to get a feel for it. No turning jack. Temptations haddock. Some kind of cod. Oh, the cuboid cod. I wrote it twice. I wrote cod on one and cuboid on the other. Sidonian. And Koi Cirrus.
Just lying around. Anyone could take it.
Nope. Just want to participate in the activity for a little bit, mostly to just get some ammo. And take another shot. Now let's show around. Take another shot.
Great. Glimmer. Resources are resources.
Free Crux Termination, okay. Yeah, so I really didn't need to empty my inventory, but it'll be nice when I farm the other one, the other activity. Where, fishing pond has appeared. Here we go. does it take to... Really? Really? You're gonna be doing this right now? Oh good. Other people are on it. I'm about so wicked around. Is that a free chest? I'll take it. Leave me alone. Nothing at all. What does it take to be lonesome? Nothing at all. Another Adrian Coy. Okay, that's all I'm getting, I guess. I'm trying to get the full variety. Bro, come on. Finally something different. Let's go. Arch and Cichlid. Sidonian Cichlid. Dum da dum, dum da dum. Hard Case Haddock. We don't have that one yet. Necessary evil. Necessary evil. Golden Trevally hue. Okay. Allegrian Jack. Okay, we don't have that either. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, the other guy left. To the animal me too. Galliard Trevally. Okay. I don't care what she's seen. Madrigan mackerel. Madrigan mackerel. Necessary evil. Necessary evil. Yep, we're fishing today. I'm taking notes on what fish you can get from Nessus, so I can look at the triumphs and know where to go. Because I remember trying to look it up before, and I couldn't really find a definitive source where somebody had done this, which is weird. Traxian toad. Well. Well, I'm done with the quest, so that's nice. Okay. Ignition toad. Okay, of course. I need to see what quest step that is. 6 of 6. Okay, so yeah, we're totally done with that. We can stop tracking in a second. Hold on. Oh yeah.
All who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence-related objective.
Hey, bud. Thanks for the ammo. If only those zoomy portal thingies were up. Do we go try to complete the public event, or do I think that one we just leave? Right? It just takes too long to actually do, so we'll just let it burn itself out for 3 minutes. It's not so bad. Sparrow is this? I'm looking at the bottom of it. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Maybe I should rewrite these. They're kind of looking sloppy on my thing. Yeah, here, let's redo it. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, fishing pond. how you try. You set out each day, never to arrive. With the sun in my eyes, I step into the night. I tie my boots up tight and I head straight to bed. There's a pistol and a crystal underneath my pillow. There's a tender heart inside that ugly armadillo. These are tears of joy, crying the weeping willow. Ooh, I got the exotic one. Ba 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 da 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 la da 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 da. Okay. Would you? I need to see what rarity the cuboid cod is. I'm pretty sure it's uncommon. I don't really remember. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. I'm trying to understand. Cuboid cod is a rare. Okay. Temptation's Haddock. Okay. Understand everything as it's planned. Hmm. Nails roll away. The green jack. They'll understand everything as it's planned. Either way. Harky's Haddock, there we go. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14, and then 15 is the exotic fish. Harness your hopes on just one person, and as you know, a harness is only made for one. Yep, this is the stream today, guys. If anybody's in chat, please start a conversation because this is gonna get old fast. This is This is not going to be great. I mean, this is the epitome of grind, really. And there's no real reward for this. I mean, like, I'm doing this for the sake of the triumphs of all things. Nobody cares about triumphs. Nobody ever looks at triumph score. The shroud is made of linen. The goth kid has a hearse. Alicia's suit is nothing. It's nothing to be proud of in this late century. Ah, that's late. Hold on. Church as the parrot is to perch. Open church.
To all who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence-related objective.
Yeah, so I think they might be sorted based on rarity in this menu here. I'm just trying to see if there's any kind of sorting at all. Let me uncheck these. Okay, hold on. Nurturing Jack, Temptations Haddock.
Cabal intelligence operations? What a paradox.
Ignition Toad. Galliard Trevally. It's not in any order. This sucks, dude. These are all legendary. Have I broken little hearts? She's safe 'cause she knows the more you fight, the more you sink. Madrigallion or something. Madrugan. Madrugadan. Madrugadan, that's it. Mackerel. Traxian Toad. Allegrian something. Allegrian Jack. Golden Trevally. Cuboid Cod. Achin Cichlid. Then I think we're out of trackers, but Hardcase Haddock. Yeah. So yeah, they're just kind of all over the place. I think generally the list does go from, you know, left to right, page-wise, left to right, legendary, then rare, and then uncommon. After this, I assume it's somewhere uncommon. But it mixes them up. Well, no, because, hold on. Minuetting mackerel. There's minuetting. Hadrian koi. And Sidonian cichlid. That would mean only the Gusevian gar and the at least as a carp. Only those two would be. Yeah, so there's no way.
Vibrations of the substrate are consistent with an explosively destructive event. Can you confirm?
Explosive destruction sounds pretty accurate to me.
Appreciation incoming, Captain.
Not Code Duello, hold on. Or Cod Duello. We'll check the legendaries. Where's the Vexing Placoderm I've caught enough of? Okay. I think these are all the exotic fish, so. Hey. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to just track the legendaries and the exotics, and then along the way we should just be getting the rares and uncommons. I'll probably get some of those done along the way, and then. So I just don't think I really need to track it as all. Little news. when this fishing circle goes away, I should take a look at which ones I'm lowest on, you know? I think that'd be good. Darkness and shadows. So I was at Family Dollar, and I was just grabbing some stuff, and I saw that they had these little SpongeBob Krabby Patty candies, you know? But not just that, it was like a bunch of different flavors, and it was like the most perfect marketing because it was multiple flavors, and they colored them based on the flavors, and then themed them after the colorful Krabby Patties from that one episode. I wish I knew what he called them. And it's alright. All the different flavors are okay. Ended up getting the whole bag of them. Because, well, I mean, there's no other way to buy it. I ended up getting the bag. So I'm like, why would I ever miss this opportunity, you know? I did have a bunch yesterday, and I was starting to feel like this is not good for me. So I'm going to dial it back and only have like 1 or 2 today. Yeah, what am I going to do if I run out of bait? I'm already down 100. There it is. So much deep dive playlist activities. Playlist activities, public events, patrols, or by collecting destination materials. Oh, okay. The destination materials and public events one is probably not too bad either, actually. Maybe we'll participate in the next public event as long as it's not the Cabal one. If it's the Cabal one, then we're not bothering. trying to find the right one. Nice. Would you post a link in the chat? Because I saw you guys talking about it, and I was like, well, that's so dumb that people are being mean. And so I was saying people should check it out. And be nice. Also, hello. Yeah, I was thinking about posting about it in the Discord too, but I was like, maybe that's like drawing too much attention to it, which is maybe the opposite of what you want. Of course, I think my community is not so bad.
To all who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability
Cabal
of
construct,
intelligence
lame.
related
I don't want to do that one. Well, there's a portal to it. We'll go for it. Whee! It's just a dance. Why would people be flaming? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And it's funny. So I was thinking of leaving a reply to the one guy that said like, this is definitely a dude. And I was gonna be like, man, what if I just said like, nah, you're thinking of me. A guy pretending to be a girl online as a VTuber? Nah, it's not her. You're thinking of me. I think that'd be great. I still can't believe we arrived. Where are the things to shoot? There's like no more. I can still kind of do damage to it. I always forget how to make this a stupid heroic event. You just hit all of them? Is that it? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just fishing for triumphs now. It's gonna be a bit, clearly, because it's fishing. Oh god. Oh, it only gives you 6 bait for public event. It's not like a lot. It's something though.
We're too much for them. They're running.
As a consequence of your involvement, the Cabal have acquired no information of value, augmenting my estimate of your capabilities.
I forgot. I did a perfect Shatterscape, but I forgot I didn't have any ammo. That's so sad. Oh well. That was really funny how slow that was. You see that? It's great. Music's a little loud. Let me turn it down a tiny bit. There we go. I feel like I'm having to yell over myself. Ooh, more heavy. Nice. A little bit of progress, not much. Yeah, we're just doing fishing today. You know, it's a lot of triumphs to get done, and they're gonna take forever. So it's been a long time coming. I knew I needed to do it ever since Season of the Deep, and just have been putting it off ever since. So it's time. It's finally time. Luckily, I mean, like, just by getting the exotic, you know, Wicked Implement, you had to do quite a bit of fishing just to get it. And so I've already done, like, a decent chunk. It's just about wrapping it up, basically. And at some point, it's going to be down to RNG that I get the right fish, you know. Because there's a triumph for every fish, every single one. And there's 15 for Nessus, at least. I don't know if there's some fish that you can catch on multiple planets, or if it's all totally unique. If it's all totally unique, it's like, I mean, that's going to probably be like 45 total, right? That's what makes sense, at least. $42. Okay, so I think there might be some crossover between some of the planets. I think there might be some fish you can catch on multiple planets. I do wish they made this more of a mini game rather than just press interact. You know? It'd be nice if there was something more to it. Maybe like maintaining a meter in a similar fashion to, like, you know, like when you're like grinding on a rail in like Tony Hawk or something, where you have to like maintain your balance or whatever. Maybe something like that. There are a lot of games that have incorporated fishing mini games, you know? And then there's some games that are literally just a fishing game. I feel like they could have taken a little bit more inspiration from those. But I do also understand the way they incorporated it was very, like, very clearly had to be within the bounds of what was already in the game to some extent. So I can understand the struggle as a developer, but that being said, it'd be nice, you know, not having to worry about that, or not having such a boring activity. It's so many steps to go to the right tab. Yep, and I missed my hook. I'm just gonna take a second. I want to track a few more. That one and that one. What? Okay. I alt tabbed over to Discord, and then it suddenly refreshed and went onto my other monitor. Okay. Okay. Hello? What the hell? Am I back? Okay, my OBS crashed, and I don't really know why. I alt tabbed to Discord, and then it went onto the wrong monitor out of nowhere. It like refreshed, and then moved over to the wrong monitor, and then my OBS crashed. That was very weird. I don't know what that was. Alright, well. I don't know. I don't know what that was. No. No. Oh, I don't know why I did that.
To all who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence-related objective.
Why is it always the Cabal one? I want it to be the other one for once.
Hey friends, I'm having a devil of a time getting some
Okay, you want me to go too far for that
Can you initiate
patrol? We're not doing it.
scan?
They won't collect any intel here.
Cabal intelligence operations? What a paradox!
I think this will be mildly faster. Mildly faster.
We're too much for them. They're running.
As a consequence of your involvement, the Cabal have acquired no information of value, augmenting my estimate of your capabilities.
Ah. Oh, you know what? I just realized I should have done this during a public event. Sorry, one quick thing here. Alright, I'm back. It's been getting a little warm, so I'm turning the thermostat down a bit. And don't let it go. What do you know? Good to know. There's nothing hanging on your wall, and no one returning your call. To be free. Thinking about it, I need 20 on the final step for most of the triumphs for the legendary fish. I need 20, dude. I need 20 legendary fish of each one, of which there are at least 4 here on Nessus you can get. post in my server about just chilling. See if anybody wants to join in chat. Okay. Keep my love, I want my blood inside of you. Do you think I'm cute? Let's late to check. And I don't care. Got your tongue against my neck. You like my style. You see my shoes. And I'm walking the well for you. Nice hat. Thanks. Yeah, I'm a bit of a fisher, you know. I know a thing or two about being a fish. I mean fishing. Is my mouth stuck? I was probably not facing the camera properly. Unless it really looks bad. Did the tracking stop or something? I mean, oh no. It is. I didn't realize. Hold on. There we go. Weird, man. I had Discord crash a second ago, so I think some weird things were happening. Wonder how long it's been like that. I guess probably for a bit. Hmm. Thanks for mentioning it. I probably wouldn't have noticed for the next like hour or so. Luckily, it's only been a few minutes. Yeah, I was just I alt tabbed to Discord, and then suddenly it like refreshed, and then like went to my second monitor, which is what it does whenever I open it. Whenever I open Discord, it goes to the second monitor for some reason, and not my main monitor. It's very annoying. Because I like having it on my main monitor, and then so it refreshed, and then it was suddenly on the second monitor. I'm like, what the hell? And then OBS crashed, so the stream shut down for like a second. So that was cool. So I think a few things might have gotten a little jacked up when that happened. Somehow the game was still running. My music cut out too. Says you've been streaming for 2 hours. Yeah, I think sometimes Twitch is good about if you crash and then immediately restart your stream. It's like it knows that it's the same stream, and it will try to save the VOD like that, I think, and it'll try to just say that that's how it is. It's not always perfect. I think there have been a few times where I've had something like that happen, and it did just kind of say that it was a separate stream at that point. And I was like, ah. But I think they're pretty good about it these days. Oh, there's more back here. I'm trying to not pick them all up at once. Save them for later. It's always a Cabal construct. Dude, I want it to be the Glimmer Mine thing. That one's more fun. It's been the Cabal one for like 80 times in a row. Well, I timed it wrong and also messed up my eager edge. Pretty much did nothing right there.
Intelligence operations? What a paradox.
I'm pretty sure I still have some fish over there. I had some fish somewhere. Oh, yeah, here they are. Alright, we'll let them do the public event. At least for a moment. Someone's alone, fell asleep on the phone, waiting like a dog for a bone. How can it be that a fish in the sea could feel like it's completely alone? The world may never know. The world may never know. I found the letter that you cried. I know it killed you, but nobody died. I don't remember how to make this one heroic, dude. I'm pretty sure you gotta shoot the flaming engine things, but I did that like a little bit ago, and it just didn't go. Now it makes me wonder, you know? You destroy 3 vents, top, middle, and bottom? I'll have to try it next time, I guess.
As a consequence of your involvement, the Cabal have acquired no information of value, augmenting my estimate of your capabilities.
The world may never know. The world may never close some background stuff if I can. There it is. I'll stand over here because it's the farthest from where the current fish are. And I knew this was going to be boring. But we're here for it, man. We're here for it. I'm a little concerned about how much bait I've used already. We're almost down to just 300 out of the 500. And I don't think we're close enough to being done with Nessus. You know? Man. I am looking forward to this being done, though. When this is done, it's going to be so over, dude. I was kind of hoping I could get the Season of the Deep stuff done first, but I've underestimated how much trouble it is to get salvage keys right now. It does seem like dungeons seem to drop salvage keys, though. Or at least Shattered Throne did. So maybe I'll just do some more Shattered Throne specifically. Or, you know, maybe go for a dungeon or something. I think right now it's actually not a good idea for me to be collecting the fish, because if there's nobody here, I'm not going to get a fishing rally going. Or for fishing frenzy or whatever. So it would be better to save up, and then when we get a group of people again, then we can maybe collect all the fish at once. Because I think now we've got one at each of the main locations. Like we got a few sitting around. Oh wait, no, we didn't. We collected all the ones over there. That's right. slept in the back of your car, and you left me with a pretty cool scar. Kicked you to the curb. Now I'm all alone. I guess I'll never learn. Purpose riders sitting in my room. I tried to wear it, but I knew that it would smell like you. I saw you dancing in the show tonight. I stood in the back, and I think that we both know why. Kicked you to the curb. Now I'm all alone. I guess I'll never learn. And I lied when I took you on a drive. And I said I'd never speak to her. I wish I would have kept my word. I think at some point I should try to move to a different planet here. And just see if there's any any crossover as far as what fish can be caught. Because I think there might be. Unfortunately, when I've looked this up before, what fish come from each planet. First of all, Google is no help. It's just really terrible these days, just in general. But even like the sources that talk about the fishing mode in Destiny 2, none of them like have good information about where each of them come from. I think it's just the exotic that's different. Well, that's not true. That's not true. There's some fish that cannot be caught on Nessus. I know for a fact because I've spent hours fishing both before and today alone. I've spent a lot of time fishing, and there are several fish I haven't gotten a single time. So yeah, the exotics for sure, those are unique. I think there are some unique legendaries and rares and uncommons. But I'm wondering how much crossover there is, because I think there's a lot. There's 15 different fish you can catch on Nessus, man. And my question is just, are any of those the same on other planets too? Yeah, some of them must be. Because I was looking at what fish were left over, and I'm like, well, there are 2 other planets. There's no way. I think it's like there's like 40-something triumphs. I mean, No, it's 42 triumphs total, and not all of them are individual triumphs for an individual fish. It's like collect this many fish, or collect a fish that's this heavy, you know, or this size or whatever, right? And there are like a few triumphs like that where it's like a more general thing. So I think... So there's no way that there's 15 per planet, because there's only 42 just from the fishing category in the triumphs tab, right? I mean, maybe there's 10 unique fish per planet. It might also be a bit of a rotation thing, which is what I'm wondering. You know? Am I taking damage from these guys, by the way? There we go. If I shoot... Will this just send me up? Or will I pick up fish? Okay, we'll pick some up. Well, that's good to know at least. I mean, it is probably still a good way to get out. So I don't end up picking up more than I need. Why don't you pick them up? Because you can fish up the focus fishing meter a lot faster if you save them for a later round, and then you can kind of chain it together. The problem is right now I don't have anybody who's in the at the fishing spot with me, which means I have nobody else to get the bonus with, and it'd be a lot better if I picked up the fish when there were other fishers here, basically, because then I would get the meter filled quite a bit, and then they would be fishing while I'm fishing, so that's, you know, double the amount of people at least if there's one other person, you know. So I'd rather save it for later when inevitably somebody joins up and we're able to do that. It's just better because the higher the meter is filled, the rarer the fish will be dropping, basically. Not a cool though. But it can also occasionally be more advantageous, even if you have a full group. If the first few times you do the fishing, you don't pick up any of the fish as much as you can, and then the moment you get a new spot loaded in, then you pick up all of your fish all at once, and then it fills up the meter a lot, and then you're able to start off with a much more filled meter. And then once the meter's maxed out, you stop catching the fish again, and you just kind of keep doing that, so you keep catching rarer and rarer fish every time. Ideally, you have a group of 3 who go in and do fishing, and then you get a few people who are just randoms, potentially another group of 3, who are also doing the fishing. Now, unfortunately, nobody really cares about doing the fishing once they're done with the Wicked Implements exotic mission. So finding people to do that with is a little harder. These guys are back. I don't think I'm invincible while I'm standing here, but I think maybe there is some damage resist or something. Nope, there's not. He's just doing damage to me. And he's gone. I guess he was giving me a warning. How kind of him. He's letting me know that the fishing spot's going away soon.
Attention! A
Where'd
fallen
he...
mining expedition is on its way. May I suggest discouraging
I think
them?
he jumped over my head. Bro, why does it get so dark sometimes? So yeah, when the watering hole comes back, either here or over there, I'll be able to pick up a lot of fish all at once, and kickstart the meter. So that'll be nice, assuming that there's other people also there. Do people still even fish? Occasionally. I had some people here earlier, but there hasn't been anybody in a little bit, so that's a little frustrating. Only seeing, like, occasional people here on Nessus, period, so I don't know. I don't know. LFG for fishing buddies. I've thought about it. I know people have posted for it before, but what ends up happening is you go through all the trouble of finding people, and then they're guaranteed they are just there for the exotic mission. So once they're done with the exotic fish that they need to catch, you know, you need to catch one of each of the 4. As soon as they catch all of them, they're like, adios. And chances are, if they're joining on you, they've probably already gotten like 3. And they just need like 1 more or whatever. It's like, you know, fair enough, man. You know, I wouldn't really want to sit and do all this fishing for hours and hours and hours, but I want to get the triumphs done. So that's why I'm here. And a lot of people don't really care much for triumphs these days, so. Or really ever. I think people have never really cared for triumphs. I thought I had a legendary or 2. Did I accidentally pick that up? Oh no, I see him. It's by that. He's right there on my crosshair. On the red dot. Just to the right of it. You're a madman? I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that that's going to be the next fishing spot. I don't want to eager edge over to it just yet, because if I'm wrong, then I'll have to come all the way back, and that's silly at that point. There's too many fish for these triumphs, yeah. I mean, you need like 100 of, and I think that's on top of, is it total? Let me look at it real quick. We got a few seconds before it refreshes. So this one, just in general, we need to get some heavier fish, right? I assume that's going to be 25 more, making it 100 total. So like the legendaries, I think, oh, these are exotics actually. Sorry, the exotics, you only need 5. The legendaries, it looks like you need 40. The rares, you need 10. Or sorry, not 10. That's not the final tab. Yeah, so those are still legendaries. The rares, you need 100. And the uncommons, let's find the uncommons, you need 200. But I mean, you're getting so many of those that it's like not so bad. Yeah, so like this is one that's definitely not on this planet. I've caught it before because I've done fishing on other planets, but I haven't caught a single one of the, at least it's a carp. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's be careful here. I don't want to pick it up before I've started the fishing. I don't know if that actually makes a difference or not, but just want to be safe, you know? Now, I could actually go to the other watering hole and, okay, good, there's a guy here. That didn't seem like it increased it all that much, man. I don't think picking it up from here will increase it. I have a feeling it won't, actually. I guess we'll find out. I'm kind of thinking of going to a different planet anyway to see what fish spawn from each planet. Yeah, I think maybe that did progress the meter a bit. I think that's probably the case. So we got a little bit of a start. Just, wait, you put yourself through this. I mean, it's just, I want to get the triumphs done. That's all. I want to have all of them done. That one's almost done. For that step at least. I think it goes up to 40 actually. I think I'll make this the last fishing hole on this planet. So whenever this despawns. So I'm just going to catch them or pick them up as I catch them. As much as I can at least. I'm not getting a lot of people to randomly join right now. Nice. 5 duello, okay. Again, like, I've known this is coming. Like, this has been a thing ever since Season of the Deep. And we're, like, 2 seasons after that. And then they extended the season. So, I've known this is a thing I need to do. I've just been putting it off because it's not exactly the most interesting thing. So we did... Oh, just in time. Nice. Sorry, that was my notification for the record. My apologies. I have my notifications on so I know if people join the voice call or not. Normally I have it off for streaming, but... I don't know. I definitely think they could have made this mode a lot better, though. Just some sort of little bit of interaction that just would make it more engaging. I feel like it wouldn't take too much. I think another very annoying thing that people were talking about ever since they released it is how annoying it is to have to stop and either wait for the public event to be over or to go do the public event so that it ends sooner. I think a lot of people hate that, and then they never removed it. They never changed that. So it's just still a thing. I think maybe I was waiting for them to improve that at some point, and they never did. But I don't know. I did find out, though, that apparently you can't grief. I think maybe before you could, but if you try to sparrow or eager edge somebody, you will literally blow up if they're fishing. It's really funny. Somebody tried to do it earlier, and before that I had seen a clip of it, so I was kind of waiting to see if somebody would do it. I don't know how much they were really trying to grief or if they were just trying to drive their sparrow past. But I think they tried to hit me or somebody next to me, and they just immediately blew up, and it was very funny. Can you eager edge people that aren't in your fire team? Well, see, that's the weird thing, is I don't think you usually can. But I think it'll still kill you if you try. And then I think it'll kill you even if they're in your fire team. So, I don't know. It's an odd thing, isn't it? I was wondering why he popped his golden gun. You just tried it? Hey man, if you're going around trying it, then you should just join me and help me out, man. Fill up the fishing meter. Oh no, you mean you meant the egret though. I see. Come on, man. You've almost got that second notch of the meter filled, and I keep getting greens. That's so lame. Oh, we got another guy. Let's go. Still a green, dude. Come on, man. Trying to top off that little bit of the meter so that we get rarer stuff. Like, greens barely fill up the meter at all. It does, like, almost nothing. You have to have, like, a whole lot of them for it to mean anything. Like, the blues, I think you can see at least a little bit. If you're really looking at the meter, you can see the meter go up if you pick up a blue. But it's still a very small amount. The legendaries are the ones that really help, and exotics too, so. Still not getting either of those, though. I wonder if I dodge, if powerful attraction will work. Because it works for moats. Let me try it. I don't think so. I think there's a fish behind me that got picked up. Come on, we're still not filling that meter? That's crazy. If I got one legendary, it would work. Alright, well.
To all who can hear me, alert.
Can't see Urge.
All
Ugh. Everybody wants one. A shady lane. Everybody needs one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh his god, oh her god. Okay. Which one would be the nicest? I want to do the nicest one last. Probably the EDZ. The EDZ is also like I need to do a lot in the EDZ. I'm gonna catch 50 fish in each one real quick, so I can get an accurate reading on what spawns where. There's not another fast travel, is there? No, there's not. Okay, well, it did the thingy. Alright, it's still not doing the thingy. Ask your clan for help? Who's on right now? Solar, Green, and Horizon. I haven't played with Solar in a little while. Horizon, I don't think I actually know them. I think there's somebody who just joined off of our clan, and I don't mind. I kind of have advertised it in the past as being good for solo players. If you're a solo player but you need a clan for the rewards. And then Green, I guess, could join. It is odd how straight Mountaintop fires. Like, it is a straight line, and that is just not something I'm used to with the GL, you know? 10 days as normal. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, again every day of your life. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know why I revealed. That probably doesn't help, actually. Cupping on my cards. Friday, Friday, Friday. Almost perfect. Velvet freedom. Saturday, Saturday, Saturday. Oh, heroic, nice. Can I hit that? I can't? Okay. I thought it just wouldn't do damage, so I was like, maybe I just missed. So I had to check, to be sure. I don't mind doing the occasional public event, but this is one of the worst ones because it just takes so long. Monday's passing by. Monday, Tuesday,
Super weapons down. That's
Thursday.
close.
Just
All that
woke
matters
up
is that we're rolling
and
on
oh
the right
my
side.
god,
Thanks
it's
to your advice. As
Friday.
always, we thank you.
Friday. Man, I love fishing. Darn tootin'. Freedom. Saturday. 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 Okay. I got my pen ready. I got my pad of sticky notes. Let's start catching some fish, so I can determine what fish go to each planet. And then I can more efficiently farm or fish it, I guess. The song sounds like an Unknown Mortal Orchestra song. You're right. Isn't that crazy? Alright, let's see what we get. First one. Hey, that's a duplicate. Hold on. That's interesting. Sidonian cichlid. And random exotic, of course. Caprian axe head, okay. Okay, same thing. My music selection's rubbing off on you. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine if you watch my streams enough, which you have, that would happen. Koi Cirrus, I think that's a new one. Uncommon, rare. Koi Cirrus. Hadrian Koi, okay. Another one, okay. Oh, first legendary here. Gnawing Hungar, of course. Yeah, that's the pun we're dealing with. Okay, another one. Deafening Whisker, okay. Cup bearer catfish. Okay. Man, there's got to be some guy who's like really into fish. Like maybe not a fisher, but like maybe some biology guy, like a marine biologist, who also plays Destiny 2, and they must have lost their mind at these puns, dude. Because I think some of these are like a bit more niche. Like you wouldn't really get it unless you knew the names of certain fish, you know. Some of them are named. I mean, I don't know. Like they're all a mixture of Destiny and fish pun, right? So at least it's a carp. Hey, we finally got one. We've had him before, but not in a while. Not today, at least. Gusevian Gar. Okay. Gusevian Gar. What did I end up doing yesterday? I ended up doing a bunch of planetary bounties, specifically for Europa and for Dreaming City. Turn on yours and as I stream and fell asleep. Yeah. Yeah, the plan I had was to do the 0-hour mission, exotic mission. Try to do it with a friend. And I thought Heather might be available, but she ended up trying Pantheon with her clan. And it apparently did not go well. Apparently it's a lot harder than previous two Pantheons. Which is interesting to hear. I've seen the differences, so... But I think it's more about the power level being a lot harder, so I don't know. Oh, another legendary. What do we get? Salvager's Salmon. Or Salvager's Salmon, I suppose. Another one. Ignition Toad, let's go, dude. Yeah, I want to do Pantheon. My day one team, I think we're planning on doing it maybe on Sunday. It's kind of hard. Apparently this week everybody seems to be busy at the wrong times, so we weren't able to get very many people at a time. Seems like Sunday might be our best option. So I'm probably going to do Pantheon before then. As much as I want to, you know, get a feeling of, oh, this is how it's going to be when we're doing day one. You know, got to figure it out together as a team or whatever. As much as I want to have that experience, I think there's still next week, of course, for Pantheon. You know, but even besides that, it's just a matter of it shouldn't be too bad. Like, might as well just do it with some people. I want to get it done, right? I want to get it done is the other main thing. But I figure I can at least wait a little bit and try to get some other things done that I've been wanting to get done. I have not done much Onslaught, man. Because I've started doing the Triumph grinding, and it has been rough out here. Dude, we've almost got a fishing frenzy, but I think the fishing pond is gonna go away before we get the frenzy, which is a shame. I think I'm making progress in convincing my friends to get back into Destiny. Hey man, that's a slippery slope. They might blame me for that. It might work, but at what cost, you know? Agron Atlantic salmon. Okay, sure. Whatever that means. I just wish they would say in the Triumph, catch this many of this fish, which can be located at, and then it lists the planet, right? This fish is found on Nessus. That's all I want, man. But instead I'm having to like write down on these sticky notes like, okay, well, I can catch the koi cirrus on this planet and this planet, but not the other one. Like, why, dude? Why is it like this? Flaming lobster, that's a unique one to hear, at least so far. Might be available in the EDC. Oh, that's our last one.
There's a spike in darkness levels near your location. The Scorn are up to something big and it's spreading fast. Check it out.
Let's see. So on Nessus we had 3 uncommons, 7 rares, and 4 legendaries. So far I've counted on Throne World. Let me write that first. Hold on. Throne World. So far in the Throne World I've counted 3 uncommons, same as Nessus, 4 legendaries, same as Nessus, and only 5 rares. Now, that probably just means that I haven't caught 2 fish types. And then I just need to catch those 2 fish types. God damn, that thing's gonna be sitting there for 4 minutes. On Nessus, it was only there for like 3. And it says 4 now, but it was definitely 5 when it first spawned in. What is that? Oh, nope. No. I don't want to do payload. What song is this? This one right now? It's called Silent Song by Night Tapes. As in, like, it's when it gets dark outside, it's night. Not as in, like, suit of armor. Wait. Or here, I'll do it at maybe this angle. I've never heard this song before though. It's new to me. Hey, we got the final step. 150! God damn, dude. I need 70 more. Oh, man. 70 more large catches is what that means. Above a certain weight. That's gonna be rough, dude. Yeah. I'll sit down for one more watering hole here. One more minute. God damn, dude. It takes so long. I think there are some other fishing emotes, I wonder. Here, I'll equip that for now. Oh, this one? Let me see if I can angle it right. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Ba, ba, ba. So count your losses. Making friends. Hammer on your big toe. She's a lost cause. So count your losses. Oh, right here. Nice. He's got some stocked up fish, dude. Let's go. So count your losses. Okay. Keeping track. They might have also made it that, like, some planets just don't have as much of a variety. I would think that's a very stupid thing to do, personally. But Bungie has done similarly weird things before. Gusevian Gar, I got that right. Yep, got that one. Got fishing aid, brother? Yep. Yes, sir. You're welcome to join if you like. Got some triumphs to grind. Come on, man. There's got to be more rares here. I'm trying to get the whole variety. Oh, auction cichlid. We haven't gotten that yet here on this planet. Cichlid. I'll join for a bit, why not? Hell yeah. Hmm. Just trying to see which ones are crossovers. The Hadrian Koi I've caught on both planets so far. And the Sidonian cichlid as well. Okay, those are the two uncommons. Oh, we got another rando here. Traxian Toad, hey, I think that's a new one here. I've caught it on Nessus, but not here. Hell yeah. I think now we've gotten to the point where we have all of them listed for Throne World because it's up to the same number of different kinds of fish. Oh, I'm not showing up on friends list. I can here, let me cast and then I'll invite. It's because of YouTube Studio, my VTuber programs sometimes will. It's a Steam app, so it'll count it as me playing the VTuber app game. It's stupid, and so like it won't always list me as playing Destiny. That's why my join code doesn't work either. It's really dumb. Busting out the road, leaning back in my chair. Hell yeah. Destiny 2 players will look at this and go, hell yeah. Nice, we got the first notch. I feel like the public events. Oh, that's an exotic. Okay, got that guy. Yeah, it's up in. It's up in 2 minutes or so. God, that was such a long cast, bro. What the hell? Yeah, we'll sit here on the throne world for a bit. Since there are people here, I don't want to leave while we have help, essentially free help. So I think we'll wait a little bit, so long as there are people still here fishing. Maybe this public event is faster if you just actually do it. Okay. I do kind of wish they'd incorporate the thing that Overwatch had, where if you had more people on the payload, it would move faster. Now, people would always say like you don't really need more than one person on the payload in Overwatch, but like I think it would really help here. Just it would feel a little bit better, you know. That's all. Oh, I guess somehow we didn't get the thingy. It's unfortunate.
Pyramid super weapon is no more.
Yeah, wow, good work. You can bet there'll be another soon. Like the Vanguard folks say, stay vigilant, Guardian.
He did not gamble right, said. Oy. Well, I wish we had a bit of a stockpile of fish to pick up. Having that and a combination of a few different people fishing at the same time, it's really, really good. You can get the fishing frenzy going and catch rare quality and stuff. Nice. We got the first meter, first segment on the meter. Honestly, the hardest one to get, so. I love you, my Susie Q. Nice. We're halfway through the meter. Oh, I was super late on that one. Nice, we got another guy. She's got it bad for me. Only one, two. She's got it bad for me. She's got it bad for me. The only way she plays, he plays. She's got it bad for me. She's got it bad for me. The only man we should play. Turn it all away. She's got it bad for me. She's got it bad for me. The only game she plays, she plays. Ba, 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 ba. Man. Our meter really slowed down. I don't know if it just takes more to build that segment or what, but it is taking a bit. Okay, well, we finally got the final segment. Well, the second and final segment unlocked. Just one more. But I have a feeling that maybe the public event will start soon. She's got it bad for me. She's got it bad for me. The only game she... Yeah, it's in 18 seconds. I missed it. Hello, Kingdoms. Welcome.
If the Scorn gain control,
You want to join us for some fishing?
then the witness wins this battle. Stand your ground.
I had installed Destiny. Fair enough. Say no more. Whoa. That launched me. That's cool. Join you until my friends get on. I'm not doing anything. Hey, you're welcome to it. I'll shoot you an invite in case I'm not shown on the friends list. You don't have me added? Who did I just invite then? I thought that was you. Who was it from chat that is Amy something for the username? Amy Wuff? Oh, is that just their username, Amy Wuff?
Stay vigilant, Guardian.
Oops, I'll just mention. Sorry, sent invite to the wrong person. There we go. There was ammo here. Don't think there is anymore. Is your fire team open? It is. But I might not be appearing online. Here's here. There's Aku's join code. There it is. Hopefully that was long enough to get it. I can open it up in a second here. Or you can type your join code as well. And join based off that. That also works. Or I can invite you, I mean. Okay, let me recast. There we go, recast. And then I'll copy paste real quick. Hold on, gotta recast again. Welcome, welcome. Having a grand old time here. Oop, that's legendary. Let's grab that real quick. There's a name of one of the fish that I didn't recognize. I think I've maybe left out of the count. Chiron's carp. Okay, yeah. It's too late. Oh well. Okay, so there's one more here that I didn't really realize. Nice, we got the first segment. So there's actually one more type that you can catch on Throne World than you can on Nessus. It's weird. Either that or I missed one on Nessus, or I wrote down one on the Throne World that isn't correct. But I don't think either of those things are the case, so... This public event starts. Went dip out. Got some stuff to take care of. All good. Yeah, man. All set. I'm just here to do it, you know. If you if you're welcome to, if you're willing to join, then you're welcome to it. But there's no pressure or anything. That being said, very appreciative. Because this is gonna take a while, so. Money's no man's friend. Well, eyes on the pavement. I'm not gonna touch up. Don't worry so much about it. Side to side. Time is money, and money is no man's friend. And all eyes on the pavement. I'm not gonna touch up. Don't worry so much about it. I'm just waiting for the day to become night. I'll rise up tomorrow. Oh, we're so close to a frenzy. Oh, it is a frenzy. Nice. And all eyes on the pavement. I'm not gonna touch up. Don't worry so much about it. I'm just waiting for the day to become night. Public event starts in 50 seconds. I can look at that in a second. Only got a little bit longer for this watering hole, so this fishing spot. Yep, that's the last one. Oh well.
Scorn amassing nearby. Send him packing.
Oh, so close to being done with the quest. Alright, thanks for hanging, Akala. Just need a few more fish on this. I don't know if I really want to. Wait, come on, come on. Yeah, so I guess we'll do a little bit of this next fishing spot. I really just need like 5 to 10 more fish caught, and then I'm just gonna take us to the next planet, and I'm gonna do some there. Because I want to get I want to sit down and figure out where each fish comes from, like which planets they come from, so I can figure out which planets I need to farm the most, and then I can sit down and actually farm them. Plus, I don't have infinite bait, so I'm gonna run out at some point, which means I'll have to do some other activity. Can I fire, please? I keep pressing. Nice. Got the heroic again. Okay.
Pyramid super weapons down. That was a close one.
All that matters is that the throne world remains standing thanks to your efforts.
Nope.
As always, we thank you.
Oops. Alright, we got a lot of people here. I think we'll hang out at this watering hole until the next public event. You know, I was getting worried that I'd run out of bait before getting all this stuff done, but I mean, I did a lot on Nessus solo, Ooh, let's grab that legendary real quick. I had a train of thought and I totally lost it. Don't remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I don't know. It seems like the bait would run out by now, but I think I'm getting in like a little bit back, you know, just occasionally. It'll give you like a little gift of some bait back when you catch a fish. But then doing the public event also is nice because you get 6 back for every public event that you complete. And if you fail the public event but you're still part of it, you still get 1. And I think it's faster to do the public events usually, especially if you have a group for it. The hell is Nick? Oh, they're part of your clan. I see. Oy.
Guardian down.
He doesn't know. Bro doesn't know.
Guardian down.
He just left. He didn't realize you can't grieve or it'll literally kill you. That's so funny. Ah, man. Ooh, that's legendary. Grab that real quick. So public event in a different area. Oh, so early. Oh well. Public event in a different area So we still got some time here. Might be able to get the fishing frenzy and have it active for a little bit if we can just get lucky enough to get some more legendaries and exotics. Ooh, speak of the devil. The hell? There we go. Got those guys gone. I asked him to eager me. Oh, okay, okay. There we go. Pretty good. Not quite a frenzy, but we're getting there. The public event is officially spawned. It'll be 3 minutes though. See how much we can do. Come on. 3/4 of a meter and I'm still getting greens and blues. Damn. There you go. Got your song request up. What armor is this guy running right now? Oh, painted kitsune. God damn it, dude. I keep trying to get back as fast as I can, but it keeps going too early. That's like 3 times now. Probably all the legendaries that get lost when I do that. One more exotic or legendary should put us over the line. There it is. Man, we just got Frenzy. That's so sad.
Hot tip, glitter bomb. You're about to be up to your ghost in scorn. And those ugly little ghouls have got a carve.
Hey, we got a legendary right at the end.
They bug me.
Alright, I'm gonna take us to the EDZ. Oh yeah, you're all good. You can leave. Yep, I'm gonna be at it for a bit, so you're welcome to go if you need. Appreciate the help. Always good to have more. Go and grab that. Okay, well, not what I wanted, but that's okay. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted either, but that's fine.
All forces in the field. A catch has been reported en route to an ether drop.
Okay, the text chat is not going away. I'm just gonna.
Look at those folk, acting like they own this place.
Take down that servitor and they stop.
It's going haywire.
Oh god, I'm so high up. Land on the skiff real quick. Whee! Definitely a lot faster. This one at least will be a lot faster than actually doing it, or actually just waiting for it, you know.
We got the servitor, and the servitor took down the other fallen.
You've smashed their hopes to powder again. Excellent.
Alright, let's go. E, D, and Z. At least there's a carp. Azimuth. Sidonian. Okay, at least it's a carp. Here we go, something new. Agron Atlantic. Atlantic salmon. Sidonian cichlid. Chiron's carp, okay. Minueting mackerel, okay. Golden Trevally, haven't heard that one in a bit. Golden Trevally, from the vine. of our lives. Servant lobster. Okay. Allow myself no more defense. I'll step into the night. La 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 dum dum la da dum dum la da 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 dum dum la da dum dum la da 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 dum dum la. As she places them in front of you. Hopkins cichlid. Try not to give in. In my side is pretense. I let myself no more defense. Madrugadan mackerel. La da dum dum, la da 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 dum dum, la da dum dum. Eyes are blue when she places them in front of you. Nothing only holds a candle to. So what you feel inside. Okay, salvager salmon. No public event yet. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, there should be one or two more rares, and then two more legendaries. Oh, hold on, what's this? Temptations Haddock. Hey, we haven't got that yet here. I don't need to go out of my way for the green ones. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. Not a huge time loss or anything, but... Golden Trevally Madrugadan. exotic, nice. Aeonian Alpha Beta. Alright, there's a public vent coming. Ooh. Soldier salmon. Well, haven't got any new ones in a little bit, besides the exotic. I doubt that it's just 6. I think when the public event rolls around, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. Corn Atlantic salmon, did I get that? I did. Golden and Temptations. I think we've gotten both of those written down. Oh, Dringlefish Baroque. Okay, hold on. Somebody just got that. Even if I didn't get it, I can still write it down as something you can get here. Unless I catch one like right now. Unless I catch one right now. Of course not.
All forces in the field.
Alright, need to use restroom.
Route to an ether drop.
Be right back. I won't be long. Okay, that was definitely longer than I thought, but as I was leaving, I was like, I'm probably going to end up being a bit longer than what I said I would. And here we are. That's alright. I needed a break anyway. Good to take breaks. Alright, we're back. So, I want to check something. Try it again. Hello? Right click, would you like to work? Okay, so you can do it, it just stops like all momentum. I really don't need to hop into the pool just for the greens. I should really stop. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit. I'm kind of amazed at how little bait I've used up until now. So that's at least something. I mean, you know, I'll probably be able to get it all done without having to farm for more bait. Smith. Perfect timing. I was like, should have like one more second to cast before it'll start.
All forces in the field. Ketch has been reported en route to an ether drop.
Did I stick that to teammate? I can't go. Bum, ba, bum.
Look at those folks, acting like they owe him.
Take down that servitor, and they starve.
Going haywire. We got the servitor, and the servitor took down the other fallen.
You've smashed their hopes to powder again. Excellent.
I marked that one? I don't think I have. That's weird. The other two planetary locations only let you catch up to 4 different kinds of legendaries, but this one, that was the 5th kind I've seen. God damn, too early. I aimed the wrong spot also. Flaming lobster. Kyron's azimuth. Okay. It's very odd. I might have missed one. Because Throne World had one more rare than Nessus did, and now the EDZ has one more legendary than the other two did. So maybe Nessus had an extra of either rare or legendary, or maybe even uncommon. I don't know. Just strange. Or they just left it lopsided for like no reason, which is probably what it is. Couldn't really tell you. To make you smile once more. One day I'll come to find you wherever you may be. If only time was kinder, you would still be here. Like, you see all the fish swimming around. Like, that was very clearly in the game before the fishing activity was added, you know? But what bothers me about that is they could have incorporated that into the fishing activity. It could have been very Animal Crossing in style, you know, where you see the fish swimming around and you go, "Oh, look, let me get this guy." And then you cast out vaguely where you see the fish, like the silhouette of the fish, you know. And then it's a matter of reeling it in at the right time, like it is here. It would just add like just that tiny little bit would add a much grander layer to the rest of it, you know. Oh no! Oh, I had the thing open. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 16, basically. So that's 17. So 47, basically. We're up to 47 points if I collect all these. Well, 247. 249. $251. $52. Dun, dun, dun. 53. $55. $56. This is probably gonna be the last cast. Well, maybe not. Nice. 56 plus however much the legendary is. So 58 plus however much a legendary is. It's either 5 or 10, I can't remember.
To those in the field, a catch is on its way.
I think it's 5. Yeah, it's 5.
Not sure what it's up to, but I doubt it's good.
Okay, so we need 39 more points, which is going to be a maximum of 39 greens, but the chance of it all being greens is pretty low, despite however many I end up getting. Oh, I definitely didn't do it right. Okay.
Let's see them fight without weapons.
I don't know what made me slip off, but no sense of trying to jump on now. Here we are. Easy, easy peasy.
Superlative work.
My rewards are incredibly delayed right now. I don't know what's going on there. Never mind, I guess. No rewards for me. I just tried to Icarus stash and instead shattered. Is that my sparrow? Or my skimmer? I think it might be. Thomas. So we need 38 more. 37. 36. Just curious what happens if I do something here. 38. Or is the 34, I mean. 34 left. Wow, so you were just unmovable at that point. Should be at 32. When we're coming home, don't feel alone. And you know, come back to. See, I just want to know what quest stuff that is real quick. I didn't even look at it. I was too worried I'd not catch it. Hold on. Where will it be? Three of 6. Okay. The final step is definitely just talk to Hawthorne, I think. And then it's just a matter of... So we're on the 3rd step, so there are 2 more steps after this. Okay. Alright. See, I want to try to get this step of the quest, or the full quest done, but I was a little bit further behind on the EDZ than I was for the other planets. And on top of that, I don't have anybody here. Pretty much the whole time I've been in the EDZ, there hasn't been anybody here fishing. So it's less progress. That's for sure. So I think I'm gonna try to get this quest step done, and then I want to take a second to compile my information and get a feel for, okay, you know, what do I really need to grind out here I don't want to spend too much time doing it, but I think I needed a little bit of a change of pace just to, get a feel for certain things. 25 more. 2, 4, 6. 25 minus 6, so 19 more. I think that's 17 more. Was that 15 more, I think? Oh, we're down to 13 more. It's not so bad. Just gonna do the usual. Wait for this to all despawn from the public event, and then we'll take a little breather. Ooh, okay. So that was, I think we were down to 13. So it should be like 8 more, I think. If we were down to 13 before the legendary, which I think we were. So 7. Should be 5 more. No public event yet, so we still got time. Nice. Should be 3 more. A legendary exotic would take care of it. Okay, anything will take care of it now. Assuming I counted properly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, plus 5. Yeah, literally at 24, so. Nice. Did that just say like 31 bait? What the hell? It looked like it gave me a lot of bait. I thought you got 1 back. Am I crazy? Oh, dude, why was it so quick, dude? It's never like that, and then it just gets so quick the moment you open your inventory. I don't know. I can't remember what my bait was sitting at before. I do feel like I got a lot though. I don't. It looked like a bigger number than just 1. Maybe it said 3. Maybe that's what I saw. And you're dreaming, and you're dreaming. Is that one that I was tracking? No, I wasn't tracking it. Oh, damn it. I couldn't get to it. Oh god, there's so many. Somehow I didn't make it. Or didn't have to pull it. I have the Golden Trevally who listed, right? Yeah. Yep. Galliard Trevally. Okay, good. I have that. I kind of can't believe how terrible this is. You know? I've done some pretty awful grinds in this game. I think this one's probably one of the worst. I mean, it's very easy, but it doesn't really help, you know? It's really boring. It's really boring. It's, you know, a fun novelty, but I mean, this is awful, right? I don't know. Maybe it would have been better if I could get a group together, right? But this late into the season, the last season, I don't know. It's unlikely. I don't know why I did that. Keeps turning my camera so far to the left. Like, look at that. Look how much it turned my camera. I was looking like way over that way. Maybe it's like the angle where you start interacting with it or something, and I just kept interacting before I turned. And will's your love changes my... Nope, okay, it's just... Now it's doing it really far to the right. This guy posting about fishing on Nessus. I just saw it on the LFG Discord. I only just opened it. He posted it like 10 minutes ago. I wonder if he still needs people. And if there's still an open spot. I'm all about you. There's a public event coming in about a minute, so. I'm on Superman, say a stupid lie. Come on, Superman, say a stupid lie. Come on, Superman, say a stupid lie. Oh, why did I even... I just kind of accidentally tapped it. Kind of just twitched my finger and tapped it. Oh well. Last cast. Ooh. Oh, it's blue. Okay. I thought it was purple because of the lighting for a second there.
To those in the field, a catch is on its way. I'm not sure what it's up to, but I doubt it's good.
How's our progress on this? Not so bad. I mean, it could be better. That's not so bad. All right. One man, I can do anything. Wonder if there's a resource to make a Venn diagram.
This is about to get interesting.
And very dangerous. Watch out.
And lift your chest. I am one man, I can't do anything. Okay. Real quick. Paint. Someday the three of us will laugh and play. And put it all behind us, nothing to remind us. And put it all behind us, there'll be nothing to remind us. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Do anything. Do anything. Okay, let's do transparent selection. Not far, we can do anything. Oh, I know what we'll do. First of all, let's just get another circle. These aren't perfect circles. I think they're a little wide, but that's okay. Okay. Putting in the deep blue. Oh, you know what? I think it'll be better to do it like this. Barking up the wrong tree. When you can't be yourself, there's just too much to be. So say the word and open up the blind. Well, it came like a dream, but it went just as fast. Like a dream left out in the trash. She said, I know what you mean, but I don't know who you are. Just gonna do this so you guys can actually see my madness. Let's make the canvas a bit bigger too. I'm only guilty of murder. Okay, now red, blue, yellow, and then going all the way with it. Green, purple, and orange. And then we'll leave that white. I think that's either white or black. Doesn't matter much. All right. So, let's take a look at this. Too long in my gosh, when I sing this song. Let me also, just because I'm gonna get kicked to orbit for being AFK, I might as well go myself.
I thought I heard an explosion.
Okay. So Throne World. We'll just say Throne World is red. We'll say EDZ is blue. I'm gonna just do this. Akio. Okay. So the Sidonian cichlid. Sidonian cichlid is on all three. Hadrian Koi is only on 2 of them. At least as a carp is only on 2 of them, and then minueting mackerel is on 2 of them. Okay. So then any others that are on all of them? There's I think there's like one exotic that is just found on any of them. So I don't know which one that is. Koi Cirrus is not on many. Cup Bear is not on all of them. Cassivian is not on all of them. The Akin cichlid. Okay, interesting. 2 cichlids on there. Okay, the gnawing Hun Gar I only saw on one planet. Deafening Whisker I only saw on one planet. Salvager's Salmon only saw on one planet, and the Ignition Toad I saw on 2 planets. Salvagers actually I saw on 2 planets. I feel like Gnawing and Deafening I both saw other places, but I don't know why it's not written down. So maybe I'm misremembering, I don't know. But it doesn't look like there are any that are on all 3. That one exotic. Put that right in the middle. Nice. Okay. Hadrian Koi can be found on Nessus and Throne World. Okay, let's look at Nessus and Throne World and just have their set. Hadrian Koi. Sidonian, Hadrian, and at least, let's see, Nessus, Hadrian, Sidonian. What the hell did I just get? I just got a random deep engram. What the hell? I don't know, maybe that's a clan thing, I guess. I don't know. Okay, do we see Koi Cirrus on both? Nope, just one. Cupbearer. No. Gusevian? No. Agrin Atlantic? No. Lamian Lobster? No. The Akin Cichlid? Yeah, we've seen that. Traxian Toad. There we go. Traxian Toad. Finally got one. Then Chiron's Carp. Have we seen that on both? We have not. Okay. I feel like there's a lot more crossover than what I'm writing down, but I'm not seeing any others listed here. So I don't know. I think maybe I missed a few. But this is the information I have right now, at least. Alright, Throne World and EDZ. Let's take a look at those two. Sidonian Cichlid. Yep. At least it's a carp. I didn't even look at the legendary. Hold on. Ignition Toad. That looks like it. So Throne World EDZ. We've got at least it's a carp. We've got the Akin Cichlid, of course. Do we have Cupbearer on both? Nope. Do we have Gusevian? Nope. Agrin Atlantic? Yep. Agrin Atlantic. Salmon. Let's see, okay. Salvager Salmon. Okay, I'm seeing a trend. One uncommon, one rare, and one legendary. As a combo for each one. It's kind of the trend I'm seeing. Which is what's weirding me out about the one that they all have in common. There's got to be perhaps a legendary that I missed. Alright, so let's look at Nessus and EDZ. It's the minueting macro. Oh, Mac-Erel. Then the Akin Cichlid, of course. Golden Trevally. Temptations Haddock, and Galliard Trevally. Galliard Trevally. Like a tom tom. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we just look at the ones that aren't everywhere else. Sidonian, at least, minuetting. Sidonian, at least, minuetting, those are all there. Azimuth, angelfish. I'm looking at the names. Hold on. What is it? Agro something? Oh, Agron Atlantic. I thought we wrote that somewhere. Oh yeah, it's there. Okay, so then Chiron's carp. Cool. Golden Trevally, who is Phronesis, or potentially all of them. I'm not sure. Holding you is bettering me. You're not all you won't say it is. Okay. Madrugadan mackerel. And they mean lobster, right? Oh, we got one done. Nice. Say it is weaving out over the weeds. Servant lobster. Dranglefish. That's it. Servant lobster. Ooh, wrong way. Dranglefish. Baroque. So, Aeonian Alpha Beta. Out over the wind. Okay. The Madra whatever. Wait. Hold on. Do I not have that written down anywhere? Hedrigradunian or whatever. I have it written on. The Madrudigan or whatever that I just wrote down. That's actually going to be between these two, potentially all three. Okay, one more time. Madrugadan macro. Oh, wrong color. Madrugadan mackerel. Okay, Nessus now. Nessus. Traxian Toad. Shares a similarity. Allegrian Jack. Golden Trevally, Cuboid Cod. Okay, we can write that. The Aachen Cichlid and Hardcase Haddock. Okay. Then we have Ignition Toad, No Turning Jack. Galliard Trevally. And then Temptations Haddock. Yeah, so some of these that the EDZ and this share are definitely not just between the two of them, it's all three. But I don't know which ones. Because I didn't happen to get them in the Throne World, or I didn't see them in the Throne World. And take note of it or something. I don't know. It's weird. The exotic is Vexing Placoderm. For the first time again, it's just like seeing her for the first time again. Koi Cirrus. Cup Bearer Catfish. Cup Bearer Catfish. Gusivian Gar. Did we write that somewhere? Nope. Gusivian Gar. Agrin Atlantic, we've got that. Lamian Lobster. Okay, so that's one I forgot to write down for EDZ. Just double check. Yep, it's on both, so must be. For the first time again, It's just like seeing her for the first time again. Hawkin Cichlid, Traxian Toad, Chiron's Carp. Okay, we also didn't get that one. Because that was definitely somewhere else. Yep, Chiron's Carp, I see it. Okay, and then Nine Hung Gar. Deafening Whisker. I wrote the name of the actual weapon. My bad. Saliger Salmon and Ignition Toad. Okay, looks like we're good there. And then the Caphryxian Axe Head. I feel like maybe I didn't write that one right, so let me double check. Caprian Axe Head. No H behind the P. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's weird on a tag. I have put too much effort into this. And yet, it's still not perfect. Isn't that crazy? I definitely made some mistakes in trying to figure it out. But it gives me a rough idea of if I have a particular fish that I want to go after, what planet can I go on? So like, let's just take a look at what we have in-game. So we do not have a lot of the Trinklefish. We don't have a lot of Gnawing Hungar, the Alpha Beta, Whispering Mothcarp. So is Whispering Mothcarp, is that the one that's available on all the planets? Or is it the Alpha Beta? That's what I need to know. Because I got the Vexing plenty of times. I'm pretty sure the Caprixian, sorry, I wrote it that one time like that and it messes me up now. Is that one? I don't think it's that one or this one, because this one I got twice on Nessus. And I doubt it's the other one. But if I want like Servant Lobster and the Dranglefish, let's see. Let's go for that. So I look for them. Servant Lobster. EDZ also. Dranglefish. EDZ. So I go there. If I want to finish one off, we got the Madrugadan and the Akin Cichlid. The Akin Cichlid, I can see I can go anywhere. The Madrugadan is somewhere. Here we go. EDZ or Nessus. So I can narrow it down to, okay. So if I want all that stuff, then maybe I should farm in the EDZ the most, right? Just the ones that I was going through specifically, if I wanted to farm specifically those. I definitely think I'm missing some, but it'll give me a rough enough idea. All of these dreams within you, within me. It's part of you, it's part of me. You know. So I definitely need to do more fishing in the EDC. I just realized, how am I doing on that Gambit clan bounty? How much time do we have on that? It says 3 days on all of these, and at least yeah, I think the Nightfall and the Raid one we can wait on. I think my theoretical plan was to fish until I didn't need any more, right? Until I had all of them done. But I think we've made some good progress. Looks like we're doing really good on a lot of the ones that are in Nessus, and we're doing okay for some of the ones in the Throne World. But I know I haven't done a lot of EDZ fishing, so it's probably best to do some EDZ mostly next time I do it. I'm debating whether or not I should go ahead and just within you, within me. Total fish held 597 out of 500. Let me turn in some of these guys. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if there's actually maximum on how many fish you can hold, or if it's just saying that. I guess we'll find out. Okay, would you like to function how I want you to? Thank you. Alright, there. Let me make sure this isn't full of a bunch of junk. Nope, we've successfully kept things away from the postmaster. That's good, because we're about to fill it up. Do I have the right thing on? I do. Recovery armor. I was gonna say if I get a third Omnioculus, I'm gonna kind of lose my mind. This really isn't a bad exotic farm, to be honest, if you're already doing the fishing for some other reason. Still says 587 fish out of 500. I don't understand. Holy, yeah, that's gonna fill up my postmaster fast. Ooh, some salvage keys? I'll take those. We'll do one more. talk as much as we used to do. I love you. Kind of giving some bad rolls for these exotics. That's the highest we've gotten for the total, and the distribution's terrible, so maybe it's not a very good exotic farm after all. Talk as much as we used to do. And I love you. Oh, we're almost full on salvage keys, so that's nice. How many more do I need? I think I need 5 more. Let me check that real quick. Yeah, we need 5 more, so I'll just max out the stacks on that, and we'll be good there. I'm curious, though, what does it say for how many fish I have held? 557. Okay, I think it's a little busted. I think the tracker's not correct. Okay, we should be good still for Postmaster, but let's be careful. Think I care about your new hair. Do you think I cry about your new friend, your new guy? I do. And you drink across the table and watch it fall into the ground. And keep your distance, she's unstable. Bite your tongue and watch your mouth. Okay, decent roll on not Calibans, but the other gauntlets, renewal grasps. Also decent roll on Oath Keepers. We'll have to compare. Search your mother's place. The old you would have slapped you in the face. At least your Instagram is up to date. Better fit your facts before you flip the page. In line, 'cause you're not alone. You're mine, but you never take your time. All you do is scratch and bite. Words are just a waste of time. And take my love and throw it all out. take my love. Bum, 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 bum. Just trying to find things to masterwork so I can spend some of these thousands of materials that I have before regaining pretty much all these materials. And Walker, do not wander through the dark. Wide-eyed walker, do not wander through the dark. Do not wander through the dark. There aren't a lot of heavies that I don't have fully masterworked. A lot of crafted weapons I don't have fully masterworked just because you have to, you know, go craft them in a way that masterworks them essentially, so not quite the same thing though. Bum, 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 bum. I'm in a strange state of mind. It's a strange old state of mind. Let's see what it gives me. I think that was exactly enough glimmer to fill my inventory. No! Oh, wow, okay, that was not much glimmer then. Holy. to deny. She was so good at being in trouble. 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 So bad at being in love. Bum, 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 bum. Am I still fishing? Not this very moment, but I do need to do more at some point. But I think I am gonna call the fishing. I'm gonna call that quits today. Just for now. There's more to do later. I was kind of hoping I could get it all done in one day, but I think even if I grinded for the whole day, I wouldn't have it all done. So instead, I'm gonna have to incorporate it into my daily grind, which is a bit of a pain. But I did get a good chunk done, so that's good. Are you online? Do you want to do the thingy, the mission? I still haven't done it. That or some GMs. I need to do GMs this week because it's the slammer, and I really want to get it, so, like a good roll on it. No pressure or nothing. So good at being in trouble. So good at being in trouble. So bad at being in love. Yeah, I have not run 0 hour just yet. Last night I ended up just doing some normal grindy stuff. Some bounty prepping mostly. Got this week's weekly bounties from the planetary locations mostly done. Got a few more to do though. I need to know if slide shot kill clip does anything at all. Okay. Interesting. So what if we get a kill? Hold on. Wait, this is funny. What if we get a kill, we slide and then shoot, reload? Let me do that a little faster. Kill, slide, shoot, reload. You can still proc kill clip because it's timer based. So it's definitely not a good combo. If you really like slide shot, then and you really like kill clip just on their own, and you don't want them to combine or anything, then I mean I guess go for it. But like, I guess slide shot for whenever you miss your shots, and kill clip for whenever you don't. Like whenever you actually get a kill. I'm gonna toss it though, it's not for me. So Heather, do you want to run 0 hour? What do you think? And my headlights. I'm taking my life back and turned it upside down. Do me like the only one. Live well, you reap what you sow. Oh, the future is bright if you can ebb with the flow. You're something, I'm nothing, we were everything. Anything saved me from the goodness she gave me. Now that's a mystery. Who came to this I'll see. If it comes to this I'll know. We'll have had more than most is stone. Okay, so my new Oathkeeper's actually really good. What the hell? That's a good roll. We'll keep that. I feel like my music is still loud, but I have it turned down like a lot. I don't know. Does it sound fine compared to my volume for my voice and stuff? Not sure why it seems loud. You're something, I'm nothing, we were everything. Anything saved me from the goodness she gave me. I'm softer than normal for sure. Weird. I don't know. There you go. I don't know. It's the music's down a little bit more, you know? Just a little bit. Maybe that's better. Like my overall stream volume? Really? Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Had to turn my volume up. I don't know. My mic sensitivity is not any different than it normally is, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. Checking to make sure I had the right settings on my mic. You and I keep getting hurt. Lose control of the wheel. I think we're about to crash in a world of pain. Alright, well, do you want to run 0 hour, Heather? I'll just be on my own. I'll just stay home alone. My troubles are my own. And if she wants to come back, I'll just stand on my own. And if she wants to come back, yeah. Heather's ignoring me. Either that or she can't hear me. I'll message just to see. Yeah. Yeah. And if she wants to come back. Let's do. Did I get 5 salvage keys or did I only got 4. Okay, cool. Well, that sucks. Like the butterfly, when you live forever, never die, while everything around passes. That's quite the noise Discord makes. Interesting. When you change your like status or whatever. Deep sea suitcase. Would you smile forever at the sun? And will rise.
Enemy contacts on the rig. Secure the area before they can cause any substantial damage.
The quiet night. Like a hill, like still
Gonna need you to get in there and see what you can do to
what
fix
I
it.
find is you alone on my mind. Still, I said everything. What you don't hurt so. Never been before. Let's see. Would you smile for a moment and cry? That's not what we're supposed to do, I guess. Here you go, some guys spawning.
Looks like all our salvaging might have drawn some unwanted attention. Tell them to go mind their own business.
Oh. I was hoping that was dialogue that was going to lead into the treasure-laden combatants, but I guess not. Ah, well. Yeah, I think once I've spent enough salvage keys to get the one triumph done, I'm just gonna make it a mission to just do the treasure-laden combatants. So anytime we get to this area, I don't think treasure-laden combatants spawn anywhere here onward. So the moment we get to the underwater section, immediately it's like, nope, we're gone. And since it's a six-man activity in PvE that is not really that high of a difficulty, I really don't mind leaving early. It's not that big of a deal. 6-man PvE only, very easy to do, kind of grindy and boring. Nobody will miss me if I go. It's no big deal. If it was PvP, if it was like not even just one of those things, I think would be almost enough to like, ooh, okay, to warrant me not leaving early. But like the fact that all of them are true is just, it's enough. There we go. Okay, next one up. I think Not Burger's over here. Nice. Nice, easy one face.
We got any idea what that graveyard was about? All them bones was Evu Arath's people were
only species to suffer during
Got
the
18 bait
collapse.
out of that. Jeez.
Titan must have had an abundance of native life.
Never thought about that. All the critters that got wiped out when the Golden Age did. Leave it to the witness to kill off everybody's pets. Jerk.
Okay. Don't mean to leave early, but I mean the activity was over. We don't really need commendations. It's just an extra thing. I don't feel bad about that. Be nice if we could get treasure laden commands at least within the next 3 keys that I use. That'd be nice. Doesn't have to be all the keys, but at least within the next 3 that I use. Killing some treasure laden commands would be nice along the way. Sweet for me, you're too sweet for me. It's a new Monster flavor. I don't really keep up with Monster because I don't drink it often. I happen to get this one, the Rio Punch flavor. It's kind of mid, honestly. A little disappointed. I feel like Monster flavors can be like that. But I will say that like all of the juice flavors, like I don't mean like all the ones that taste like juice because that's like a good chunk of them, but like the ones that are literally labeled juice as like the category name or whatever. A lot of them are good. This is probably the first one I've had that isn't really that great. Like they've got just like a nice like fruit punch. They've got like a mango something. That's also really good. And then like my favorite is probably the Australian lemonade. I don't know what makes it Australian, but it tastes very good and it's a little scary because it is literally an energy drink, so you kind of got to be careful with it. And I do not drink energy drinks all that often, just here and there. But today I was like, or yesterday I was getting some stuff and I was like, you know, it'd be nice to try this out. So I'll try out the new flavor, see if I like it, in case I ever do need to drink it. So I'm sipping on it. I got it in some ice, on some ice, so it's not just completely on its own. And I'm letting it like really sit so that the ice melts and it gets watered down a bit. Because I really don't need energy drinks. I don't think anybody really does. I don't know where I spawned a Tangle, because it's certainly not here. Unless Rando shot it or something. Maybe my Tangle made a Tangle when it spun and killed something. That could certainly be it. Yeah, I just got the Tangle cooldown thing, so I think it did make another one. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't fire that. Everybody's outside suddenly. Heard a lot of good songs today that I'd never heard before, but I haven't been paying attention enough because I got to sit there and like, you know, press interact every, you know, anywhere between 5 and 20 seconds apart from each other, and it's just totally random, so I have to just be ready for it the whole time. It's just how the fishing experience goes, I guess. But yeah, it's just been doing that the whole time, so I can't quite take my attention away from the game all that much. A little frustrating. I don't know. I really feel like the idea of having a fishing game in an MMO is like a very solid idea, but I just don't think they did it right, you know. And I'm glad it is a seasonal thing that is going away, you know. Well, okay, maybe it's not fully going away because it is part of the exotic quest line, and I don't know. I mean, Bungie has said they're not going to sunset stuff anymore, but, you know, here they are removing a lot of in-game content from all the seasons. And what that really means is that they're going to make less quality stuff and release it more regularly, because that's how the seasonal content works. So lower quality content more often, and then they will remove only the bad parts and leave the good parts. But even then, sometimes just, you know, leaving in all of it, basically. Wonder if treasure-laden commands are more likely to spawn for legend. Wonder if that's the case. And maybe I just didn't do legend more than like 2 times ever.
We need to dismantle them before they damage the arcology.
Alright, well, I think that's... that's a big man. I didn't see in the chat treasure laden command, so I think this is just a guy that spawns. Give me. Womp. That's just another guy. We just killed one of those guys. There's another one already.
Guardians, we have enemies inbound on the seafloor. Brace yourselves. Transmat firing.
They're all watching. Shake up, shake down.
Sivu Arath is marshaling her forces. Be prepared for anything.
Understand, wake up. Someone else's dream, smile, smile. 'Cause they're all watching. Shake up, shake down. Oh, hold on. Oh god, I'm running out of mouse pad space. I had my mouse a little bit on the right side, and then like I kept strafing to my right. And I'm like, oh, can't keep up. Oh god, I'm like 1 health. Okay, I'm taking damage from the taking stuff on the ground. Make me crazy.
Drifter, I hear from
You're
the deputy
driving me
commander that she had
mad.
that drink she owed you.
Yeah, except I provided the drink. So I guess we're right back to square one.
Ah, I see. How strange that you volunteer for a dangerous mission at great personal risk, all for debt you'll never collect.
What you getting at, Tin Man?
Nothing, nothing. Just glad you chose to come along, yes? To talk to Sloan. About your drink.
Okay, I dig the armor. That's nice. Oh man. I'm down on knees, begging you please, baby, show me your world. Guess there are gonna be champs in this. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to bother farming legend over regular. It's just like I don't really care about any of the rewards. I think if I could get a guarantee, like if I could read somewhere like, oh yeah, treasure laden combatants are like 99% more likely to spawn in the legend game mode of it. It's like, okay, yeah, then I'll run it. But I think besides that, I'm like, I don't know if I care. Why am I missing two? Oh, that's the Season of the Wish. I was looking at the wrong one. This is the one I was thinking of. Wherever I go, you're my kind of woman. My, oh my, what a girl. You're my kind of woman. And I'm down on my hands and knees, begging you please, baby, show me your world. Oh, we got 2 more keys. I don't think we got a key as a reward from either of those. Yeah, I know in previous seasons there would be certain activities where you could get a key, you know, same thing, you use the key to open chests and get more loot, blah blah blah, right? We all know how that works. But you could also have a chance of getting a key in return. And I guess maybe that exists for deep dives, but maybe not salvage.
Come on down, fellas. We got all sorts of damage that needs repairs.
It's the first area not even here. It's really weird. It's not usually like that. I don't know how that throw got past me. Thought I was doing alright. Guess not. keeps going. There we go. Finally, moving on to the next part.
Enemies are after our cells. Light 'em up.
I am not talking. I've not been doing anything. It's just I don't know. In a way, this is like it's like slightly more engaging. So I can't really say that it actually is, but it feels almost as boring as fishing does. It's close, man. It's so close. Oh, bonked my head on the ship. I love the random frame drops. Let's close dim. I think that'll help a little. Always does for no reason. It's just dim should not be taking that much stuff when it's not the primary thing on my monitor. I don't know, man.
Power relays. You mind lending a hand down there?
Just weird.
Otherwise, we're dead in the water.
Oy. Almost there, almost there. We're doing so good. You know, we're doing so good. I guess I should have waited for the one guy to be here. My bad. Alright, melee was not tracking onto the right target. I don't think I'm doing any damage. Nope. I'm not. No, why didn't it grapple to the tangle point, dude? Alright, well that's a waste. And he's gone now. So we can't even kill the guy that doesn't have any like special conditions. Like, what are we doing for damage, man? Mandos are not killing it. Wait, hold on. I know for a fact we have a Strand Titan, actually. Is he not running the build? Or is it just, it doesn't work because... Okay, what am I even taking damage from, dude? The boss isn't looking at me. There are like no ads around me. I really wanted him to try to get him to look at me so that teammates could actually do damage, because I think a lot of them were just shooting his face as if that would actually do something. I just... Okay, he's not where he was, but that's fine. He did. It's fine.
I hear from the deputy commander that she had that drink she owed you.
Yeah, except I provided the drink. So I guess we're right back to square one.
Ah, I see. How strange that you volunteer for a dangerous mission at great personal risk, all for debt you'll never collect.
What you getting at, Tin Man?
It's just
Nothing.
from
Just glad you
everything. From everything. Tell me you love me. Come back to haunt me. Won't you let me be myself? Well, this is what I wanted. Please don't feel so bad. In love with a ghost, please don't feel back. Please don't feel so bad. It's just relief from everything. Tell me you love me. Come back to haunt me. Won't you let me be myself? Graham went to Postmaster instead of to inventory. Grab that real quick. Alright, that's our last salvage key that we have right now. Unfortunately, I missed the fishing stream. I mean, I might go back to it after this. I was gonna run the outbreak mission once Heather's available. I've been fishing all day, man. It has been taking forever. Okay, didn't spawn a tangle for no reason. Okay, there it is. It's really weird. Super delayed.
I'm detecting multiple systemic failures in engineering. Guardians, I need you down there.
That guy's got that one. You never worry, never even feel a fright. Bet you got it all planned right. Okay, you can stop locking onto that guy. You can stop locking onto that guy. That'd be cool. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, the fishing stream was going fine, about as much as fun as you'd expect to watch. I was hoping I could do like a lot of fishing and get it done, and then be so done with it that I can actually farm out Altars of Sorrow, which is another thing I need to do for my Triumph grind that never seems to end. Unfortunately, it seems like I'm gonna have to split it up over the course of multiple days, because it is such slow progress. I mean, it's like an intentionally painful game mode, like, or activity, I guess. I don't know, whatever. It's really not great. The fishing is not great in this game, and when you have to do it for longer, then it just feels worse. So, which is why I've been kind of dreading it for as long as I have, but been a long time coming. I don't know. I need to get it done before the season ends, of course, but I think I'll be doing a little bit of fishing every day is what we'll be doing instead. I think that'll be a little better. The guy's out here. Oh no, it's because we got a thingy here. I was hoping they were treasure-laden combatants. That's another thing I need. Fish for broken swords, and to get one of each. I still have never finished it and got the exotic stasis scout. Yeah. That final boss is a bit of a pain if you're not ready for it, and if the people you're doing it with don't know what they're doing. I would definitely not recommend doing it solo. It's a nightmare to do solo. Not a great time.
Let's get to work, Guardians. Stronger together.
Spaceman's Biff. Whoa. Calvin and Hobbes reference right there. Oh, definitely did not grapple onto my tangle. That was exactly where I was looking, but it's okay, I guess. Okay, did not give me my melee back. Sad. Probably don't need it, it's fine. And I got it back anyway, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I will say, I mean, you get a decent chunk of rewards from all the fishing, but at the same time, I feel like that's like an additional thing. It's like whatever you're doing the fishing for is the main thing, and then the rewards you get along the way is like, oh, and also you get this. Isn't that nice? So like, the problem is my main thing that I was doing the fishing for was not the exotic quest line. It was not, you know, to farm any of the weapons or anything. It was strictly, or like to get glimmer or any materials or whatever. It is literally, I'm doing it for the triumphs. So all the little rewards, not the best, not the biggest incentives, because the triumphs themselves, just doing the triumphs, not a very big incentive. So just feels a little bit like, I could have, I would have preferred maybe not doing this at all. But it is what it is. Do you need a third for the exotic mission, or is it more of a duo plan? I think we would like a third. I was gonna see if I could get somebody, but I was gonna wait and see how the vibes were. Time spent fishing for rewards seems like a lot at the end. Yeah, I mean, like once I had caught like, you know, 600 fish, I turned in all of them and got like a bunch of rewards, but then it was like, okay, but I spent hours like getting these stupid fish caught in the most tedious and boring way possible. So like, is this worth the grind? 100% no. If you're doing the fishing for something else, you know, namely the exotic mission, you know, or like a quest line or something, then fine, whatever. But otherwise, like, Just don't even bother with the fishing. I remember there were people during Season of the Deep that were like, it's actually a really good farm for engrams and the weapons. And it's like, bro, just play deep dives. Just, please, for your own sake, just play deep dives. Forget about the fishing. You're just gonna have a bad time. I mean, it can be okay if like you have a whole gang of people and you're all sitting chatting the whole time. I think that's what Bungie was expecting to happen. But I think in my case, at least, it is a little bit more like I am just doing this and people don't want to join me for it, which is fully fair, but it also means that I am completely solo when doing it. Is that guy shooting the ship? Why is he shooting the ship? And he wasn't even shooting the guns on the ship, I'm pretty sure. I think he was just shooting the ship. That grapple technique is so silly, dude. The fact that you can do that, you can... See, that was, I think that was the thing I was missing. I've tried using the grapple melee loadout on Titan. And like, you know, I could kind of get it to work, but it was so clunky. I just felt like I just don't know if I can really do this. It feels like more of a high level player kind of thing. But then I learned that you can grapple in the opposite direction of where you want to melee, and it's actually easier to hit your melee that way. Because you have to like travel a certain distance if you want to like do a grapple melee. You have to travel a certain grapple distance. But for some reason, if you grapple forward and then melee backward, then it will like it will like take that distance. Like it will act as if you went that distance and you could just reach it. I was like, okay, whatever, man. And that, I mean, that's a whole game changer, I feel, for me at least. Time to spend fishing for reward seems like a lot at the end, but I don't think it really adds up. Yeah. Plus the rewards are pretty lackluster. Yeah. Worm Guide Crest with Navigator. Yeah. It's, I mean, it's insane the damage you can do. I mean, it's literally like if you look at any like solo flawless stuff that people are doing, world record people, you know, like professionals. Right? People who are actually really good at it. That's like the loadout that everybody's using right now is that Worm God melee Titan build. You know, maybe using Synthos for more generic play, you know, and then swapping to Worm God for the actual boss stuff. People keep taking my tangles. I really hope they're strand people and not just, you know, some solar hunter or something. Okay, why? Why would you do that, game? Why would you do that? Why would you make me grab my thing when I'm very clearly doing a grapple melee? That doesn't make sense. I wasn't even pressing the powered melee button, it was the unpowered melee button. That's so silly. I mean, it's not like that big of a deal. It wasn't like make it or break it kind of thing, but like, there's some stuff they need to really look at with regards to that kind of thing. Let me super him. It's like the only thing I have that actually does damage right now. There we go, we got him. Nice. So that should be my last salvage key. Oh wait, this guy, I forgot about him. Oh god.
Some of the tech we're salvaging.
I can believe it, but that's actually the build I'm currently working on, trying to make one of every exotic. Once I learn Dim has loadouts I can use and save. From every exotic? Man, good luck with that. That's, I think Aegis is doing that. He was talking about it in a video of his that he's working on making a real successful loadout with every exotic armor piece in the game. Which, like, I don't know, if you want to do that kind of thing, props to you. That's rough, man. There are some exotics that are just full power crept, you know. Like they are just not sitting in a good spot. Really like that guy's stuff. That's nice. Wonder what shader that is. Is that Spaceman Spiff? It is. Let me see his armor if I can. I just want to know what shader. Is it that new monarchy? Yeah, I knew it, dude. I knew it. It's the new monarchy shader. Just my Titan. Okay. Took forever to get all the exotic armors, let alone trying to make a build for my Titan on all of them. Yeah, good luck, man. Even just one class is just, that's a lot of trouble. What just did damage to me? Was that just the taken thing on the ground? It was, okay. It's actually going to kill me because I happen to land in it just as it went to screen. That's funny. How's it going? Yeah, we might need a third. I think I'm going to go ahead and start farming for the treasure-laden combatants. It's kind of a stupid farm because it's literally I start the activity, I play it until we get to the underwater area, and then I leave. But I mean, I really don't need anything from salvage. I really don't. And it'd be better if I just didn't even do the activity at all, really. And the only reason why I would do the full thing at this point is to turn in one of the keys that I need. But I'm out of keys and I need literally one more for the triumph, so we're very close. But the treasure-laden combatants only spawn in a certain area, so just kind of gotta reset if we get past that area. And we didn't get one, or we did get one. I just gotta reset once we get past that area. Really looking forward to watching this cutscene over and over. Yeah, so heads up with the exotic mission. I don't know if I mentioned that it is going to be my first time through. I've never even done it in previous iterations of it. I've never did it when it came out or anything, so. A smile. Clubs and back rooms, baggies in the bathroom. Nothing's changed but you.
Come on down, fellas.
Back in Osiris only came back during Season of the Witch. Wow, okay. I mean, I quit. I played Destiny 1 beta. The whole story is I played Destiny 1 beta. Played all the way through. But I was in high school, you know, so I kind of had limited play because my mom didn't let me be too much of a degenerate at the time. I would play as much as I could. I was incredibly obsessed with it. And then as I got older, I had more and more time that I spent playing the game because I was able to waste more of my time, essentially. And then really started playing like crazy around Taken King and Rise of Iron, especially Rise of Iron. But unfortunately, they had announced Destiny 2 at that point, so I was kind of like, I loved Rise of Iron. I thought it was a great expansion in like every way. I thought it was just good continuation. But then like I was so disappointed that they were announcing a sequel. I was like, man, that sucks. I was not looking forward to Destiny 2, but like I ended up playing it anyway. You know, because of course it's like, okay, well they're done with Destiny 1, so time to move on, I guess. So I started playing Destiny 2 and played the beta. Thought it was kind of mid, but I was still kind of excited. You know, I was like, okay, you know, I'm looking forward to it. And then played the release, and it was not good. It was not good anymore. It was not the same game anymore. There were such minor improvements with much more major problems. Is kind of how I'd describe it, you know? Like, yeah, you know, I loved that. I remember joking with some friends at the time that the best thing that they added in Destiny 2, the best thing that they added was mantling. Literally, that's it, dude. Literally just mantling. Like, oh, now my jumps don't have to be incredibly precise, or, you know, I can recover by just mantling, just like that, you know, just. And it's now something that you don't even think about in the game, and it's a pretty common thing in FPS games. You know, it's kind of a standard now, so it makes sense that they have it. Same.
Electrical is fried. Gonna need you to get in there and see what you can do to fix it.
So I ended up quitting just a little while after release. I played Leviathan, I think, 2 whole times. Something like that, maybe 3 or something, I don't know. I think only one of those times did I actually beat it and like see the ending and whatever. And then I would proceed to, over the next few years, I would proceed to occasionally come back for a little bit with the thinking in my head of, okay, maybe now I can come back to the game. Maybe now it's good. And I think there were points where I came back and I was like, I really should get back into it. This is way better. And I just didn't have the time, or I was just doing other stuff. And I never quite came back fully. So like I have like a little bit of scattered playtime throughout a lot of expansions. And then finally, Beyond Light came out, and a few weeks after it came out, I was like, okay, let me try it out. Let me see what I think. And I loved Europa. I still do. It's like my favorite planetary location by far. And started playing again because of that. And I think I wanted to come back to Destiny. I think I wanted to play it again. I'd heard it had gotten better, and I'd seen it a bit here and there. By like I came back when Forsaken dropped for a bit. I came back for that, you know. And tried. I think that was the first time I tried to really get back into it and not just dip my toes in a little bit. And then I did the same thing for Shadowkeep. But it never really stuck very much, you know. I think that went through the platform because there's like a hole in the grate. I think it was such a slog. I played it till I got the quest version of Acreus. Funny enough, when I came back, I still had the fake Acreus. You can't use Revolt. That's funny. Yeah, they've had a few exotics like that, where it's like a temporary thing.
So I got a tab perfectly suited for you. Shoot anything that tries to take our stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so that's my experience. I came back during Beyond Light and actually started playing more seriously. I also started streaming again around that time. I'd kind of streamed on and off, but mostly through my Xbox. And then when I got a PC, I streamed a lot of Overwatch because I was obsessed with Overwatch. In between Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, I played almost strictly Overwatch and like nothing else. It was not good because it wasn't just Overwatch. It was competitive Overwatch. That's the only thing I ever did. It was very, very bad for me. It was not good for my mental state. If you've seen me play PvP in Destiny, just imagine that, but every single day. There's a reason why I have philosophy about PvP now. Where are my grenades going? Are you seeing that? Just like phase through. More combatant wave incoming. I just don't understand why they had to make the treasure-laden combatants so rare of a spawn. It's just very silly. At least make, like, the original number you had to get was like 12, and then they nerfed it because it was so low of a spawn rate. And it's like, bro, you could just up the spawn rate. Why'd you decrease the amount required? The spawn rate's still bad.
All our salvaging might have drawn some unwanted attention. Tell 'em to go mind their own.
So this is the part of the show, I think, where I leave. Yep, it is. Hopefully it won't just backfill me into the same one. I don't think I recognize these usernames, so I don't think I'm getting backfilled. Let's see how many. I only see my ship going in. That's. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. I was about to leave. See, it's tough because I know Heather, being a woman online, I don't blame her at all for this. It's not her fault. But she often appears offline for, you know, very reasonable reasons. But it is really inconvenient. I don't envy her. You know, and I totally understand her reasoning. So, not gonna complain too much, but I just wish it could be different. But she's got her reasons, and I'm not about to say like, "Hey, can you appear online, please? Hello." You know, there's no sense in that. That's just dumb. Oh, cool. So, Okakol,
I got proximity alarms going all over the derelict. Must be some uninvited.
looks like Heather's done with her activity. So if you want to join, feel free to hop in the voice call, so we can get ready for it. Because with things like this, I think it's more fun to have a chat, you know? The thing I missed most about D1 was the feeling of oppression I got from the darkness. It was just a me thing. The design and missions always made me feel like I was just another guardian up against an incomprehensible evil while roaming the desolate remains of humanity.
Like we got some maintenance to do. This old bucket's a few centuries old. I don't know, probably more.
I think I agree with
Be
that.
nice and gentle.
I think there's something to be said about that. I think it's a really interesting thing. But I don't know what that will be. Hello?
Hello.
Ah, there he is. Yeah, I think you bring up an interesting idea. Because I feel like a lot of the times when people talk about Destiny, they talk about the power fantasy of it. They're like, you know, you're such a strong being, and it feels really good to be so powerful and just mow through ads, and that's like a big part of the game. And I think there's some truth to it, but like, I don't know. I think, I think that's a bad argument sometimes, like, or a bad thing to refer to the game as when you want to talk about like increasing difficulty. But it also goes against what you were saying, which is also cool.
The things that mostly drew me to Destiny when it originally released was the idea of essentially like Fallout, where everything has been essentially destroyed. It's my favorite genre of gaming,
Yeah,
or media
post-apocalypse.
in general. Yeah, it's things like Horizon Zero Dawn, the Fallout series, where you're just reclaiming what once was, or just exploring it. And in D1, the original storyline of that, all the time you spent on Earth, and then the Venus, and everything that you learned about what once was, and the mysteries that revolved around it, you weren't power crept at all. Like if 10 vandals showed up in D2, like right now, you wouldn't even blink an eye. But in D1, like when you were starting out, 10 vandals showed up, you'd have to take cover. All of them shooting you at the same time.
Yeah, I think a lot of that is definitely power creep in action, of course, but I think there is also something more to it as well.
There's definitely a place for power creep. It definitely, there is a, it's difficult because at this point I can understand the power creep and the fact that we should be very powerful, but at the same time, what we've lost is that feeling of oppression. You know, there's no, there doesn't feel like there's any like danger really because of how strong we are and how strong we know we're about to get again.
Gonna need you to roll up
Like,
your sleeves and get in there.
obviously, there's never any feeling of danger technically because everything they build, it's meant to be beat and all that. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like putting you into the game, the ambience and everything. Like if you go back and you look at D1, the map design, the ambiance, the level of detail they put into it. Like for instance, and you can see this to a 1-to-1. If you look at the King's Fall raid, I don't know if they've updated it, but I know back when it released, I looked at the King's Fall raid from D1 and D2, and it was night and day. It was like D2 was washed, like way too much. I think there's even YouTube videos that you can just literally look up.
Yeah.
Is
I mean, like, it's so tough too, because like even like for years now, I've heard people talking about how great the Whisper mission is. They're like, oh, the Whisper mission. We need more things like the Whisper mission. We need more things like the Whisper mission. And then they bring back the Whisper mission. Everybody's like going crazy, like, oh, they brought it back. And then I run through it the first time, and it's just like it's a little lackluster. I'm like, really? This is the thing that people miss? I don't know.
hello.
Hi, Heather.
Hello.
I don't know about the Whisper. I mean, it was fun, and it was interesting to be talked to by what was a, supposedly, what was it, a worm god, right? I think.
Yeah, and
But-
you know, maybe I'm just missing the context of the story at the time. Maybe that's like a big part of what made
That's
it so
probably
cool.
what it was.
That, and I think there were like a lot of secrets at the time too, or something. I don't know. There aren't really that many right now, like
I
secret
can't
things.
say anything. I'm not gonna say anything because I'm gonna spoil shit if I'm not careful. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna be quiet throughout the run.
All good, all good. Yeah, we're kind of talking about Destiny history and nostalgia, but also like, well, it kind of felt better. I don't know. I'm of the opinion that I think overall the game is in a way better state than it's ever been in, even compared to Destiny
Oh yeah,
1.
easily. Yeah.
Yeah.
The main thing that will always get me is that I don't feel the same level of hype for getting things. I can still tell you the exact roll on the first ever legendary gun that I ever got in D1 from the very first location. It was on the moon, down at the world's grave. It dropped from a wizard, and it was a rocket launcher with cluster bombs, and it was great. I already said I could tell you the name, but it was the rocket launcher with a bunch of zeros at the start of the name.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. I can't think of the name either, but I feel like I do remember it.
But you don't get that with D2 at all. You never get that feeling anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a matter of, again, it's like, it's just been out for so long. There's just been so much going on, and we have a history of, like, now there are, like, a million different... I mean, you talk about, like, one particular weapon, and there's, like, 5 identical... I mean, think of, like, how many Void SMGs there are, you know? Think of how many, like, ARC pulse rifles there are.
That's
like,
fair.
We have so much variety that it's, like, it's hard to be, like, we have strong stuff that's like that feels unique, like, you know, Forbearance is like the best wave frame, right, and all that, but it's like it feels different now because I think there's just maybe too much variety, and I think that's just a part of power creep. And I don't know, a lot of people are like, oh well, it's time for Destiny 3 now so they can wipe the slate clean and restart again, and part of me is like, you know, I get that, but another part of me is like, I don't know, I don't want that, but I also don't know what else they could do, you know?
I kind of want them to, like, full restart. Not the story, obviously, but I'm talking about how everyone's speculating, for instance, that the this isn't spoiler because it's already happened, and it's just speculation. It's that they're speculating that the grave, which is not even speculation, my bad. It literally is our grave, and the
Yeah,
in
there's
the
like a grave
timeline.
in the trailer or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
and Saint was given our eulogy or whatever, and
Oh,
I
so
feel
are
like
people saying that that's going to happen in the final shape? Is that what the
that's what
theory
people
is?
are speculating. Yeah, that
Okay.
after the last DLC and for Destiny 3, some people are speculating that we are essentially going to die,
Hmm.
and that maybe we're going to make new guardians, or
You know,
essentially Saint, what he said was, or may Saint essentially alludes to maybe you'll come back, you've done more amazing things, and maybe we do our final death and something brings us back again.
yeah.
But obviously we have to start fresh.
So here's my By the way, I'm almost done with this thing. I'm farming salvage, but not even the full activity. I'm leaving early whenever we get past a certain part because I'm just trying to get the treasure laden combatants. So I'm almost done with that.
I'm just build crafting.
Yeah. Just letting you know, Heather, just so you.
It's fine. I'm doing the catalyst quest for Outbreak, or at the start of it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, here's my theory, and I do want to say it in front of people so that there are witnesses. Here's my theory on what we're gonna find inside the Traveler. I think we're gonna find whoever is in the Traveler, right? Like they're gonna be like a guy. It's gonna be some guy who's been like a pilot or something.
This is gonna be some guy.
It's gonna be some little
And
alien.
it's shit.
He's gonna be like kind of cute, like not cute, but like silly, like alien guy. Maybe a little benevolent, but maybe like mostly just he's just some guy, and he's just chilling. And he's like, yeah, you know, I've been trying to help humanity, blah blah blah. You know, all the stuff you'd expect from that story, right? And we're gonna meet him, we're gonna talk to him, and it's gonna be like, whoa, so you're the guy, why did you do that? And he's gonna give us his reasons and blah blah blah. And then somehow for some reason we're gonna have to, like, we're gonna kill the witness, right? Maybe with the guy's help, but then the consequence of that is that like he becomes a stronger enemy, or that he merges with the witness, and then we have to fight the final battle, and that's what's going to be the raid.
I'm gonna give it to you if there's even just any person in there, period.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't personally, I don't think there's someone in there, but
I think there's
I
a
don't
guy.
think so either.
I've thought for a long time that there's got to be a little fella, you know, a little
I
buddy
think
in there.
I think the idea of someone that sent that out as like essentially the traveler sent the traveler out as like just a part of whoever they are. What was it? What were they called back then? The gardener. People referred to them as the gardener, and that the traveler was just like a part of them or something, a part of
Or like a
them.
creation of the gardener
Yeah, like
or
a
something.
creation.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
their tech or whatever.
Yeah.
yeah, essentially. Which it would explain why the witnesses people, their species, just found it in the dirt or something, and had to bring it back. Was that it was went too far, or it separated or got damaged or something.
Hmm.
That's what I think. I think that you're just going to enter the traveler, and there's going to be nothing there, no rhyme or reason, and that you're just going to get more clues. And that Destiny 3 was essentially going to be the story of trying to figure out what's out beyond the Sol system.
Yeah, I think that'd be awesome. But something I sorry, I don't mean to interrupt too much, but the last part I forgot to mention is that that's why prismatic becomes a thing. So like prismatic doesn't really become a thing until after the raid, and that's because we defeat the main light guy and the main dark guy.
Okay, now you getting me a little bit more.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying.
Starting to see the intricacies.
You know,
here.
so the guy we meet him, he's just a little
Sent
fella,
the wrong person the invite.
and we feel sad. Did I what?
You sent it like you might have duplicate me's because it went directly to my thing, but it's telling me to like launch the game. Like it went to the Steam.
The Steam invite.
Yeah, it went to Steam invite instead of.
I think it's because it's showing you as online on Steam, but not in game Yeah, here we go. I found you.
Wait, how? What?
I think are you appearing offline or something?
No,
Oh, I don't know.
I shouldn't.
Are you streaming?
No.
Okay. I don't know. That was my only guess, is that maybe you were running VTube Studio or something. And then, what's your username in game? Because you're the cursed here, and then you're Coca-Cola on on stream. So, but I feel
There are
like
so many names
yeah.
everywhere. It's it's the same username I've had since I was like 13, and I thought I was being cool and edgy.
Yeah.
It is KK16. It stands for Killer
Oh,
Killing 16
KK.
because
That's right.
I thought I was cool back then. I was not.
Were you 16?
was a
Is that
very-
where that number came from?
No, I was like 13.
Oh,
but
okay.
The what was it? It was some sort of game company at the time I was putting it in, and you had to be at least 16. And I thought I was also going to confuse them if they asked me. But I was like, "Don't you see my name? That's what it means."
Yeah,
Yeah, but
nothing tells you that you're definitely not 16, like putting it in your username.
yeah, that was such a bad choice. If only because of the name itself. You can obviously see it's missing one letter to be really bad. And I used to play Call of Duty, and people would not. It was a very bad decision back then for that name.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
But I don't think I'm able to ever change it. It's the one that's connected to all the way back to when I used to play PlayStation. So it's pretty much a permanent fixture, if you will.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm gonna give Dim just a little bit. I have my loadout mostly together, and then it's just gotta think about it, because I don't have this particular loadout saved in game. It's just on Dim, so I'm gonna let it apply for a few seconds, and then we'll load in.
Yeah, I only just learned that I could even do that.
I don't know if it's anything like Whisper, where they're like jumping puzzles. From what I've seen, not really. It seems like.
I think there's.
So maybe I shouldn't run
I
this
saw
loadout.
a little bit.
No, run it blind. What could go wrong?
Oh god. Surely
I'm
nothing,
gonna
right?
see.
You know, I think I'm just
see
gonna
if
run a
I
different
can
loadout.
do this loadout.
There's nothing that can go wrong. I will say, I think this is a very well developed exotic mission. I think it's one of the better ones.
Okay, so you're saying we're doing Legend, right?
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I'm gonna be honest, if you're running it blind, I don't think you'll make it through on Legend.
Fair.
Ouch.
Not
probably
because like I do think it's longer than Whisper. Like that's the only thing I'll give you. Like I feel like it takes longer to get through it, for sure.
Gotcha. There's not a timer for it like Whisper though, right?
There is.
There is. Oh, okay.
This is timed. It's timed like Whisper, where normal you have more time than you do on Legend.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, both of these were timed.
That's cool. Well, I don't want to spend too much time walking around for secrets or anything. I guess we'll just go.
Way. I'm not gonna move until you guys move, because.
Oh, Mithrax. Hello, Mithrax.
I shot him.
I did too.
Oops.
I threw my melee at him. I guess through here.
I found a tunnel.
Yeah.
I do know there's a puzzle here. Somewhere that you're supposed to do for the ship. But I think you can do that while not in Legend. What do you have? Yeah, things hurt. Gotta say.
Yeah, I think things hurt here more than they do in Whisper. I don't know.
Well, I think Whisper.
that
I don't know if
is.
you've done the solo flawless yet.
I have already done it.
You've
Yeah.
already done it. Okay.
Yeah.
It was a little rougher for solo flawless, but Whisper I think it's like 90% jumping puzzle, and then at the end there's a bunch of stuff to fight.
Yeah. Just the solo flawless for me wasn't like
I'm
too
stuck.
difficult.
Yeah, it took me. I think it took me exactly 10 tries, but I also kept dying in really dumb ways that were fully preventable.
Damn, I kept dying while trying to do like shortcuts.
Looks like this way. Yeah, I kept trying to do shortcuts. There's that particular one where there's like all those platforms on the left and right side, and you can just like eager edge past all of it if you skate or float or whatever. Oh, look, the old tower courtyard.
Yeah, this was not the build.
We'll be fine, I'm
The main
sure.
thing I don't like about this one is all the shanks have different shield types.
Oh no. Are there solar
sounds
ones?
fun.
Because I've got solar equipped.
It's all of them, like all of the basic fight class options.
Okay.
It's,
Oh god.
it's just
Oh
how
god,
it
there's
is.
a sniper. There are 3 snipers at least, maybe 4. I had restoration up and everything. It was not enough to survive.
Oh, no, I see him.
Yep, they're on top of the...
Watch out for the brig.
Yeah, I just saw him. I'm gonna blade barrage him real quick.
He's a big boy. Thank you, boy.
Nice.
Like,
Wow.
Orby.
Man.
There any other orders?
the only thing I know about the mission is there's these keypad type things, like over here.
Oh, you found one?
I found one. It's like that right there, but I don't know how to activate it or anything. I think the symbols are on our
You probably
important.
have to shoot it with the gun, if I had to guess.
Oh, yeah, you probably have to have it equipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Or, yeah, at least have it equipped.
Yeah.
I think we need to go this way.
If you want me to tell you anything, also just ask.
Yeah,
like,
for
I-
now, I'm okay with
Yeah,
keeping
I'm
the
not-
secrets. But yeah, in a
I
bit
won't
maybe.
say anything, but if you guys do have questions that you want answered, I will try my best to answer them.
I will
Oh,
say,
we can see the
are
Traveler. I just noticed.
Are there any secret chests or anything? Oh wait, yeah, the Traveler's still there.
Yeah,
I
the
don't think
Traveler's here
there's
now.
secret chests in this mission.
Man,
It's been forever.
knock the cone off the edge.
Yeah, I saw the message.
There's no triangle.
No, it's just fully there. I mean, I guess this is like our memory, basically, or a simulation
Oh,
of.
Yeah, Ada said
Yeah.
it's a simulation. That's
Yeah,
right.
so it's not like this is happening. Which is, I mean, literally just the in-game excuse for any time they bring
We're
something
bringing
back.
it back.
Okay, now
Yeah.
this
It's the Vex. Oh yeah, I'm out of my depth.
we got. I think we got solar shields. Let's go.
Oh,
I'm a melee titan.
just try your best to go for the servitors if you can. That would help, at least. This is just a bunch of shanks and
I'm gonna try
One
to stay in
servitor.
your radius so I can help get you your thing, your stacks.
Give me this.
Oh, there's a big guy.
yeah.
And the
A
music
walker.
kicked in. Let's go. I got my music muted so I can listen. Front right leg is dead.
A little far
Can
back.
I?
I got knocked back.
I can't lock onto him.
That's a good
Just
try.
flying around him.
Orbs. Don't. Okay, you already exploded. Cool.
Well, it hasn't been too crazy, but I can definitely
My
see
ball.
this being harder. Oh yeah, sorry. I guess. I thought I heard somebody talking in the game, but that was AP in the background.
Oh,
I was like,
yeah,
why weren't there
sorry about that.
subtitles for that? No, it just threw me
Yeah.
off. It was funny.
Sorry.
Don't worry. No, no, no. Don't worry about it. It was just really funny, actually.
I think he's playing right now as well.
Hello? So many memories.
Yeah. I mean, I guess this area wasn't quite in Destiny 1 or anything, but it was nice to see the hangar again. I haven't seen that since the Red War mission. And you very briefly go through there, I think hardly at all. Man, I want to go to the area that the speaker used to stand in. That's where I want to go. I haven't been there in forever.
Ow!
So, don't say necessarily what, but have we been just running right past pretty much all of the secrets?
No.
No? Okay.
To be fair, like, well, do you consider there to be secrets in Whisper?
I guess kind of. There are some secrets, but it's not
Like-
quite the same. Like, you know, there's all the little things to collect for the triumphs and for the...
Yeah, I don't know if there's collectibles, but I know we did pass in a part of something. Not to say what, but
The only thing I know about is the Triumph where you get the ship. Oh, that's a hole.
Yeah, it is in fact.
Okay, it's not a bad one. Oh, red warships from the Cabal.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, up over there.
Oh,
They crashed.
interesting. That's probably how they entered. Seems like a very Cabal thing to do. Ooh, okay. Got like one of our dropships here. That's cool.
What are these?
These are... I've seen these before. I think they're like drones that are on our side, basically. Or sparrows or something. I can't quite remember. I've seen them, but I don't know if that we've ever seen them in action. It's always been like something that's just chilling, you know.
Imagine if you had a tankier sparrow. It'd
be
be about
cool.
this big.
chonky
If it was
sparrow.
slower, but you could shoot stuff with it, that'd be cool. Oh, I found it. Found the entrance, or at least a secret or something. If I can get in the hole. There you go.
Why do your pants sparkle? I just noticed that.
It's my space pants.
These are space pants.
So
So that's
is
not
this
the
not the
hole.
way to go? It seems like it would be. Okay, so maybe there's a puzzle or another.
Maybe
hole.
there isn't. Maybe there's stairs. Maybe it's not even down here.
Yeah, maybe.
Hello?
I don't think I can climb up there.
Hmm?
Okay.
Oh man, imagine if one of those ventilation units up there went out and someone had to go fix it.
I mean,
So,
they'd probably just send a
call the
guardian to do
ladder.
it. Hey, you can't die anyway. Can you fix that?
Yeah, just
Hello.
It's the equivalent of asking the really tall guy to reach the thing on the top shelf. Hey,
I
mean,
found
you're already tall.
something. I found
Oh,
another
okay.
hole.
Where's the entrance to that?
It's
over
the
here,
ship.
car.
In
Over
the
here.
ship. Oh, by the ship. Okay, okay. So I know there is like a robot fella that we encounter that may or may not be ethical, like a good guy. I think. I say may or may not. I think he is. I don't think that's the way to go. Is that the way to go?
Looks like it.
Isn't there a way here? Is that not it?
This is empty. No, wait. No, hold on.
Heather
No,
doesn't
that's-
seem
Yeah,
to
no,
want to go this way.
That's empty.
I don't. To be fair, like, I'm just not going first because I want you guys to go first everywhere.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, it just goes to the same area, I guess. Interesting.
Oh, it goes up and then. I see. Oh. Oops.
Goodbye.
Guardian down.
But what we say, please.
Help.
Okay, so I think next spot is here.
There goes Flawless.
So you can
Hi
either
again.
go here and into this hole here, or you can go back and
Oh, not again.
I don't think you can mantle that. I think you have to be crouching to enter, so it won't let you mantle that.
How do I leave?
Yeah, I knew that.
So,
I knew they
yeah,
like
come
said,
here.
"Fuck right now."
Then I think this is the next spot. I think. Or it's our death. No, it's our death.
Oh, you betrayed me.
I mean, at least you had a grapple.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. Okay, well. So that's not it.
Are we stuck here?
I don't think so.
Then wait, back here. You guys got this. I believe in you.
Oh.
There are like multiple vents though. Oh, I found it. It's up here. 100%. This is it.
Freedom.
Okay, I see red on the radar.
Okay, cool. He's alive. Totally didn't let you
Oh
be the
no,
guinea
there's
pig.
more. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything in here unless it's a secret.
Oh. Heather just showed me something.
Oh?
Those fall down.
Oh. Okay. Well, those didn't fall down when you jumped on them. Oh, only some of them maybe? Or do you have to be on them long? Oh, you have to be on them long enough.
You have to be on.
Well,
No,
okay.
just wait over here.
Do they respawn or is that just it when they're gone?
I think that's just it. I don't
Okay.
think they respawn.
Is
Oh,
this...
guinea pig. Oh, this looks
Yeah.
bad.
It certainly was. I think one of the platforms leads to the exit. One of the falling platforms. I don't know which one.
I choose.
Is there one
This
that
one.
looks different from the others? Usually that's a sign.
Guardian
I
down.
died. If the whisper was anything to go by, there is no special one. Oh. Oh, no, that's... You can't have me. Made it. Let's try this one. Ooh, this one looks promising.
Oh, yeah?
Hello.
Oh, nice.
It's
Ah,
not this one, is it?
they should have more
It's the-
nature maps.
I think it's the far right one.
Ow.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
We're outside of the building again. And music kicked in
Goodbye.
again.
Oh, that's a far drop. Oh, there's stuff down there too.
Good thing I got eager edge. Don't mind me.
Yeah, well, I have a Titan.
There's
jump,
exploders
so-
here. Watch out.
Oh.
Guardian down.
Man, you ought to throw on your line rampants.
I'm not gonna talk about it.
I don't think
I'm not
there's
gonna talk
anything
about it.
here. So I
Wrong
think
with too much. Oh,
too much momentum. Do we go down lower? I don't think so. Oh, no. Oh, you found it.
Did I?
I think. Or at least
I,
this
I
might be
just
a
jumped
step.
in here for safety. I
I
don't
think
know.
this is a step along the way. Yeah. There's another one here. This also doesn't lead anywhere.
Oh.
I don't know where to go from here.
Down further, maybe? Oh! Ooh,
You see him?
I see something. Is that... Am I
Go
gonna
for it.
die? That looks important.
Oh, nice. Wow, they really let you, like, drop down.
Oh, almost fell.
Okay, so maybe we're
Oh, there's
supposed to
enemies.
drop down that way. Or not? I don't know. Which way do we go? Because there's like a platform here too. I think your way is probably the way we're supposed to go.
Usually when there's a bad guy. Probably. Oh! Something to activate. Ow, ow! Please stop. Please stop. Please. Okay. He dropped heavy, too. I
Now
needed that heavy.
this is a jumping puzzle though. This is nice. Whisper was like, I'm sure it was good at the time, but oh, what's this?
Oh.
What's the activate thing? Deactivate? Probably don't want to
It
deactivate.
activated this platform,
Oh, okay.
I think. Yeah. I saw it move
Where'd
out.
you just go? Oh, you're up on these platforms. I see.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea where I'm going.
I think you're going the right way. Hold on, keep going.
Oh, where do I go? What?
Maybe there's something behind the tarp. You think?
Oh,
Oh, is it just like
there's a
here?
vent.
Oh,
Hello?
still no monsters. There's a ping on the radar though.
I guess we're going up.
I guess so. It seemed like there was another way to go though, down there.
Oh.
Does that lead anywhere, Heather? That other direction there?
I
I'm gonna
can't
let you-
answer that.
Okay.
The full experience. I'm gonna let you explore
Yeah.
that. That's
Yeah,
safety.
I think this is a dead end, so I think there's just gonna be a bunch of dead ends.
Oh, well, that's nice.
There's another vent over here.
I call this vent. Mine looks promising.
Mine is a dead end.
Mine's still going. Plus, I also have Heather, so I'm thinking I'm probably right.
Oh, the music kicked in. Wait, which way did you go? Up here? Like way up?
I went a little bit up.
Yeah,
I made a
okay, here we go.
mistake.
I found it.
Don't try to finish your while you're falling.
Oh, you gotta drop down. I see.
Wait, what the fuck?
Or, no? Don't drop down? The fan's kinda going fast.
What the fuck is? Oh,
Oh, duh. You...
How did you? Oh,
Yeah, there's a gap between the fan, where this fan spins, and a part in the wall. I bet,
Okay.
I bet the third one is a trick, though. There's some kind of trick to it. They always like doing that kind of thing.
I think I see your trick. I see him down there. I found your trick.
Is he an exploder? What is it?
Go on, find out.
don't worry. I killed the first one. There was one up
Oh
there
god,
too.
I messed up my jump. Oh god, I'm bouncing.
Oh.
I'm ping ponging around on
Don't worry,
things.
I'll do it.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's more. Okay. Well, it's not as
Oh
bad
my
as
gosh.
the fans in the Spire.
Here.
The Spire
I'm gonna
fans
move
are a
out
little.
of the way so you can choose which way.
Looks like both those paths lead here. Are those the platforms we gotta go to? I feel like maybe that's what it is.
I'm gonna guess it's that bright shiny V down there, and I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah, I think we can stand on these little. Yeah, there you go. These little lips on the wall. I see they're like hidden platforms in the wall that you can't see until you get close enough.
Oh, another activate. I don't know what I did.
It sounded like something behind us.
Yeah. I think that's a help mechanism for people.
Oh, for teammates.
Yeah, I think so. I honestly do not remember or not. I didn't touch that the last time I ran this.
It just pushed me aside. He's like, move.
My bad.
Not you.
I know,
Carno.
Oh, was it
me,
Car?
yeah.
Oh, I thought it was me because you were behind me and I was like, oh shit.
That's cool. Oh, I see him. Trevor, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's going along.
I
Treasure?
love hugging him.
Yeah, he looks very friendly to hug.
That looks very ominous.
I love hugging Trevor. I hugged him my last run.
I mean, people make fan art.
Why
of
do
the guy,
I-
So he must be a good guy, right?
Why do I not believe any of you?
No, he's definitely a good guy.
He has a giant red eyeball, and it glows.
Wait, you can see him? I could just.
That
see
is
the
not
flickering lights.
friendly.
Oh, he's friendly.
Trevor's not a friend.
Trevor's a friend.
Oh, I see why he's Trevor.
Trevor's a friend, right? Yeah, AP nodded. Alright.
I don't believe any
Okay,
of
I
you.
think the next part's here.
Is this a map or something?
Perhaps? I don't know.
Because if that's Trevor and it's pointing to that. Oh yeah, it is square. It looks like a square area with other squares.
I'm gonna go grab
I'm
water.
going, I'm
I'll
going.
be right back.
Okay, so that like it's a map.
There's some hidey holes in case Trevor comes along. Is he coming closer? No, he's going further.
It looks like you just need to go into the smaller squares on the sides,
Yeah.
and that there's something to activate there because there's little red triangles on each one.
Oh, I found an activate switch. There you go.
Hey, yeah, you got the bottom
Uh-oh.
left one.
He's
Trevor
coming.
is coming.
Trevor's
He passed
on
you?
my way.
Yeah, Trevor passed
Wait.
you. Yeah.
Oh.
Trevor is down below. So I think if you take a left,
Oh, are you watching me? Oh,
I can see where
that's-
Trevor is and where you are.
Okay. I don't know why those walls were blocked off. I think
Okay,
Trevor's
Trevor's coming. He's getting closer.
So you can see where are you watching through the window?
Yee.
Okay, so you can see him compared to where I am.
Turned around. Okay, he's leaving again.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's
That
on the
keeps-
opposite side of you.
That keeps blocking off every time I try to go towards it. So I don't know if I just can't go that way or if he's coming over and blocking it off.
Trevor's coming.
Clockwise or
Trevor's coming.
counterclockwise?
He's behind you.
I'm going.
He's coming for you. Run.
Did you give Trevor a hug yet? Did I
Run,
miss
no,
Not yet.
run.
Oh, I probably passed a hidey hole. Oh, I found one. Oh,
it? Why didn't you
he's
give
so
him a
fast.
hug?
He's so fast. What the hell?
He's circling back for you. Up. He changed his mind again. Okay. I think if you head left, I think there's another small square you can go in. If you head backwards on your right, I think there's like another. According to the map, anyways, there's another thing.
Okay, I think
Yeah,
I'm
like
over
right
here.
in there. I think.
Is there a lever here? Is that what we're after? Ah, it looks like. Yep, here's another one.
Yeah, whatever you. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, on the opposite end, you also have levers. It looks like because yeah, this is definitely the map.
Tell me if you
Trevor-
see him.
Yeah, no, he's on the opposite end of you. You're good. You can keep going.
Oh, I found the exit, but it's not open yet. I think I need more
Yeah,
leverage.
Trevor's taking his time, and I think the next one should be on your left as you're coming down through there.
I think
You
I
should
found it.
find. Yeah. Trevor's taking his time. Let me see.
Oh, this way.
See if you find it. And yep, that was one of them. And Trevor is coming closer.
Okay. Tell me if there's another area I need to go to.
Should be on your left, I think.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Trevor's going away from you right now.
I think I found the last one. Nice.
All right, and it looks like that exit that you said you found is at the tip top.
Yeah.
Exactly what you said it
Yeah.
was. And I don't see
There-
a
there
red
are
light
little-
anymore.
There are little
Oh
signs.
yeah, I
for
do.
exit.
Trevor's coming for you. He's behind you.
Oh god. Oh god.
Time to give him a hug, Mr.
Nope. I found a
Nice.
safe area. I think. Yep. I'm safe. I'm safe. Oh. Trevor's a little
Yeah.
scary, guys. I don't know if I'm looking forward to the solo flawless for this.
I think you just need to go up now, is what it is,
Yeah.
and to get out. I don't know if Trevor will deactivate for us.
Yeah. I
Or
mean,
not.
I think. Can you tell me where he is? Is he on the left or the right?
He's behind you.
close to the entrance, like where you
Yeah.
entered, so he's not near you right now at all.
Okay. Well, I'm just
And
gonna
he
go to the
won't
exit
be
then.
near where you're going.
He's behind you.
Yeah, he's coming now.
I should make it to the exit before he does.
Are you sure?
Are you
think so.
sure?
He's coming for a hug.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he made it to the exit.
He's coming.
I don't think
Oh,
he
you
can enter
just
in here.
made it.
Yeah, he can't enter in here. I'm safe.
He,
I'm
he,
safe.
turned the corner to go for you, though.
All right, our turn.
So
You can hug Trevor all you want.
I want to hug
There,
Trevor.
there are buttons I can activate in here. I don't know what they do.
Probably.
Maybe they turn off Trevor.
Other little elevators.
I don't know where Trevor is.
I don't know.
He's over here. Fuck me,
Hey,
dude.
hey, Trevor, please.
Wait, I was in a hole. How did he still kill me? God damn it.
Okay.
Oh, I live.
Hopefully he doesn't come back down this way.
Please. Please. Please.
Come on, door. Okay. Oh no.
Alright, I don't want to go too far ahead. Just
Look,
follow the
lights
green
coming.
exit signs.
There's only room for one.
I'm gonna die. Oh, he's got.
Do you not have eager edge?
No, he's coming. Oh, he went the opposite way.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm good.
So
An elevator?
Oh, did
Yeah,
you take all the elevators?
I activated
that's
all of the
okay.
elevators. So they do go back down. So
Yeah.
you just gotta catch them. Sorry, I didn't realize. I think you can deactivate them. So I just don't know if they stop or what.
All
That
went
falls-
all the way down. They went
That falls
all the way
so
down.
fast.
Yeah. Car. Oh. Okay. Oh, I missed my ride. It's gonna be a while for me.
That falls so fast. I don't have my grapple. I used it to run from Trevor.
Yeah, I gotta wait for the elevator to come back.
Is there a boss like right after Trevor? Because there's a big slidey hole here, like a big slide, and I feel like we're about to fight a boss. Because we haven't fought a boss yet. I just
Yeah,
feel
it's
like
up-
the atmosphere is there, you know?
That is a big, slidey hole,
Alright.
alright.
I'm gonna go down the slide. Oh god. Ow.
Okay.
Man, that would be a lot more lethal if they didn't remove fall damage killing.
Yeah, I was there when they didn't. Imagine how much I died to that.
Yeah.
A lot. I
imagine.
couldn't.
Oh, here we go.
Couldn't
We got
plat
11
the
minutes.
platform back in the day. I still can't, but you know, it's better.
It's more forgiving now. What's this?
Is this gold? Why does...
There's a map
Look
on
at
the
the
wall.
vault. Vanguard vault.
Look, there's a
What is
map
that?
on the wall here. What's
That
for?
has to be... That has to be, like, for the secret, maybe.
I guess so.
Why did the Vanguard need so much gold?
To negotiate with warlords, I guess.
Yes, because... because there's so much you can spend gold on in the last city.
Well, I mean, they gotta have some kind of currency, I guess. I don't know.
They're the
Well,
Vanguard.
I guess glimmer is the currency. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I'm so confused. I have so much of it. Why?
Where's the exit here, man? It's gotta be one room that's different from the others, just a little bit.
Where's the room with the map that you saw right here? Maybe it's something to do with here.
Nah, I
No.
wouldn't make it that obvious. Oh, I haven't even been looking for holes in the ceiling. I've been looking for holes in the floor and wall. Maybe it's in the ceiling. No,
Maybe it
you-
has something
then
to do with the
you'd be able
giant
to see.
safe.
Maybe. Is there anything we can shoot?
Oh yeah, we have 10 minutes, by the way.
Yeah.
I just realized.
I'm gonna be honest. You're not that close to the boss yet.
Oh god.
Yeah. That's why I said I don't think you'll
Oh,
be able
what'd you
to
do?
get it.
I didn't touch anything. I just walked over to the wall.
Okay.
I saw the little symbol on it, so I went closer and it just opened.
Ah.
Actually, I might be wrong. You might be close to the boss. I don't remember.
Oh.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, I get it.
That scared me so bad.
It's a safe path. That's what the pattern on the wall is.
That actually freaked me out.
Yeah,
Everything
I
turned
saw the room
red.
and I'm like, well, this is a weird looking room.
Well, you start
Yes.
left.
So start
Up.
left,
Right.
up 2, right 2, down 1, right 2, up almost all the way, left all the way, up 1. Okay, I think I get it.
I'll let you guys do it first. I know
So
it.
like
All right,
all the
hold on.
way
I'm
over
gonna show you
here.
how good I am at
Okay.
these kinds of puzzles.
It was not all the way to the left.
You sure?
I died. Maybe I
'Cause-
pressed something.
No, you definitely stepped on one. So then
You
up
got
2,
Darn
this
it.
car.
and then right 2, down 1, right 2, up almost all the way, left all the way, then up. Bam.
Rewatched. Dang
Oh,
it!
it's because you hover over the.
Yeah,
You can't.
you can
hover-
walk along the wall there, you know.
Yeah, you just can't hover over another tile, or else it'll count it.
It's pretty strict about it.
Almost all the
Yeah.
way. Then all the way.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
Is it? It's up to, right?
Yeah, up 2.
Reminds me of the Seraph mission.
Yeah, the surf mission has a pretty
Is it
similar
all the
thing.
way to the wall or no?
Yes. And then almost all the way.
Yeah, and then all the way over. Is it to the last one over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the end. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
I
is
wasn't
this?
sure.
Is this Shax's vault before
Yeah,
his
this
vault?
this looks like Shax's vault.
Yeah, this looks like the Hall of.
Hall of Champions.
Yeah.
Is that what this? So did they? Is the Hall of Champions a reference to this? Is that how it worked?
I don't know. To be honest, I didn't realize. There's a
No, this is
cat
definitely a different
statue
area.
here.
Whoa, what's this? Look at the thing here.
Oh.
Somebody cut through it.
Oh.
A fallen thing, I guess.
I bet you that's what the
I think I
SEMA
found where
was.
they went. I think I found where they went. Take a wild guess on how I figured that out.
Wow.
I don't see it. I really don't.
Hmm.
Not much for subtlety, are they?
Yeah, I guess not. Let's go this way first.
Oh, there's a rally banner back here.
Oh. Okay, so boss time?
Yep.
Alright, let me swap load out real quick. Is no spoilers, I know, but is he the kind of boss you can crit or no?
Kinda. Yes.
I'm gonna run at him and punch him.
Is he the kind of boss that you can melee also? I guess is a good question for his sake. There you go.
My crayons.
And,
My crayons.
Like, there's no way I can answer it without spoiling it. To be honest.
Okay.
My
'Cause-
crayons.
All right. Well, let's get going because I know we don't have much.
We can do this in 6 minutes. Look, he's just a little guy.
Yeah, he's just a little guy. Nothing to worry about.
I don't like the way you said that.
Nothing to worry about.
This turret scares me. It's so much stronger than I thought it would be.
Yeah, these. I don't know why they don't use them anymore. Because those
'Cause-
turrets are strong.
Because they're
Like, unlike
scary.
the Cabal ones.
That's my wave frame.
Oh,
Hello?
Okay.
they're tanky. Okay.
Okay. Damage time, I guess.
Oh. Oh, this is easy. He's not.
I may have
Okay.
died.
Phase 2, I guess. Oh, I can't. Everything is blind. I can't see.
I can't.
Uh-oh. It's not good.
Alright.
There's so many Shanks. And they all have arc shield, but I'm running like only solar right now. I'll use my Riptide. Oh god, so much damage though.
There's enemies
I can't.
everywhere. Oh, I can't even hurt those guys pretty
Well, the
much.
respawn timer is really fast though. It's not so bad. It's like 3 seconds, literally. Okay. There's a servitor in front and a servitor in back. Okay. Interesting.
But this was the real problem. I see.
Lots of Lots of
Oh my
Void
gosh,
Shanks, too.
I'm gonna die here.
Save that.
Please. I feel like all of my heavy is
There's
being used on the
servitors.
servitors rather than the boss.
I mean, I think they're
Servitor
a part of the
Back's
boss, so yeah, Servitor and Back's gone too.
Just these stupid shields on the shields.
Oh, there's suddenly trip mines. I don't remember those being there. I think they're new.
I think he tossed those out just a moment ago. Oh, that was a complete mess. He's nothing.
Oh,
Or I guess he
he's
has a third form.
gone. Oh, okay, there are walkers now. Watch out. Left one's dead.
I will
Walker
doctor.
already? What?
There we go.
Heavily armed. Oh, okay. That's fun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And this, I'm gonna take out the servitor before it makes him invincible, or I'm gonna try to. Oh, okay. Goodbye. I killed the servitor though.
I've got damage on the big guy. The current big
His
guy.
head is his head's exposed.
Oh.
You can crit him now, I think.
We actually got
He
it.
did, he did.
The last time I ran this, the first phase, the dude just kept teleporting to different locations. This time he didn't move from the base, but he just moved from like here to like back there, to over there
Oh,
and over
weird.
there. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna get that on my solo flawless attempts every time. That's what it sounds like.
I will not even be trying for the.
Yeah. Like I said, I think this is rougher than Whisper for sure.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah. But I do like the design of it. It's very puzzly.
I just
Yeah,
love being
I
in
like
the
it.
tower again.
Look, he's here. Our buddy. Goodbye.
He never
Bye,
said a
Mythic.
word.
He didn't learn how to talk yet, so.
That's objectively false.
I know. The reality is they couldn't find a voice actor yet.
They could have just reused the voice line that they used from that one season.
Yeah. They could have also. I mean, he was in Destiny 1, I think. Or
being this close to the suburbs down there makes me wish I was there for that raid that took place in the city.
yeah, that would be cool. I wish
What
they'd
raid
bring
was
that one
that?
back. The Fallen one.
Oh, Scourge of the Past.
Scourge of the
That's my favorite.
Past. Yeah.
That's my favorite raid.
Aesthetically, that one just looks awesome. I'd love to do that. Is
I
this
think
Legend?
it's-
I'm assuming
it's
no.
really-
No, it is not Legend McNasty. It is just.
If it
normal.
was Legend, we would have not made it.
we would have had a bad time.
Yeah. I think Legend is 15 minutes. Let me ask CP.
Ugh.
Is Legend for 0 hour 15 minutes for the run?
I don't remember if it's 15 or 20. No, I think it's like 20.
20? Oh, okay. It's 20 minutes.
That's
For
big.
That's
oof.
rough.
That's
Yeah,
big.
McNasty is confirming 20 minutes.
Okay, cool. Yeah. It's rough.
Well, that was fun though.
Good
Like I said, I think
times.
it's one of the better designed exotic missions in the game.
Yeah, I think that was awesome. Actually, kind of looking forward to playing more of it. Compared to some other exotic missions, I think it's got some fun stuff.
The best part is that drip from Gnome. What am I looking at? Deep Explorer mask?
What? Ew.
Oh no, it's the Lightkin mask. Deep Explorer is just the name of the helmet itself, not the ornament. Yeah, I made a bug.
Going.
I wanted to make a bug
Yeah.
guy.
Well, it
Oh,
works
sh-
because it grosses me out. I hate bugs.
I wonder if this shader would be better with it. Oh no, that's not. That doesn't really work.
That cloak is cool though.
Yeah,
Runners get really cool cloaks.
I love the style of it. Is like it's almost like Elytra from Minecraft. But then the hat makes it so goofy. I love the silly hat with the big old pointy bit on it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, thank you guys for the run.
Yeah, I had a
Thank
good
you.
time.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
head
had
out.
fun.
I'll catch you guys later. Good night. Goodbye.
Good night.
Good night.
The legend version
And
has a different route. Yeah, I think I saw
a
something
different
about
route
that.
as well.
I think he just meant for the fire path, or I saw somebody posting about that, and I didn't know what it was about at the time, and so I was just like, oh, I don't want any spoilers, so let me ignore that. But now that he mentions it, it comes to mind now. I'm like, oh yeah. So I think during the fire path part, it's different, but it's still on the wall, I assume, right? So I wonder if you can just shatter skate past it.
I was about to say they probably made it to where you couldn't,
Yeah.
but then again, we are talking about Bungie.
Yeah. There's another route besides the fire path. Like a whole new route? Wow, okay. Interesting. Curious what that entails, you know?
Have you done your Where's Archie?
I have. He's on the moon.
I'm gonna collect all of it.
All
And
his
then
little garbage trinkets that I will never dismantle.
that I will never dismantle. I'm gonna keep them forever, and then at the end of Destiny 2's life, you're gonna be able to turn those in for something special to start off with in Destiny 3. And Data is going to be in trouble again because he told everybody that they were useless and they should just clear out their inventory.
I feel like Datto should just start saying things that are like potentially not true, just so it can happen again.
I still have.
I think he needs to double down and be like, "Nah, man, you should just dismantle your god rolls." That like,
I still have all of my starter items, and I even still have my scout reports. Do you remember scout reports?
no, I do not.
In the beginning of Destiny 2, there were reports that you could do, that you consumables for in your inventory. They were rare, and they give you the latest scout report containing EDZ cache locations. Highlights nearby loot caches in the EDZ for you and your fire team. Effect lasts 4 hours. I still have all of them. They max out at 15 you can carry.
Does it work, or does it just dismantle now?
I have no idea. It says use, so I imagine it still works, which is kind of cool. They got rid of my IO ones though, because they get rid of IO.
Oh, that's too bad. Interesting scout report. So potentially, if you really cared about it, which I don't think anybody does, you could actually use that and go collect a bunch of glimmer from planetary materials more easily. But you really don't need it because it's in the ghost shell anyway.
Yeah, it used to be something very important, and obviously it used to never be in your ghost shell. But it used to be a farming thing for. Oh, what was it? I think it was engrams. That if you get a certain amount of them, you're like guaranteed an engram, and that's how farming used to be done. It was so bad. D2 was so bad back then, because instead of actually doing the activities, there were people going for chests to get their stuff. Oh man, I remember that.
Catch you later.
Yeah, people
Day
always
going okay?
cause trouble with things like that.
Catch you later.
I'm definitely glad I didn't play during the time that I've heard notoriously was awful, where like genuinely the best way to earn loot was just to do public events over and over. I think that was like really early Destiny 2.
Yeah,
And
that was the time frame I played in.
yeah.
It was not. I played the entirety of Destiny 2 Red War. The whole thing.
I did all
And
the stories, but I never did much past that, you know. Let's see. Let me read this real quick. 801 is poring over the data collected during your run through the heist simulation. She looks up excitedly. Good job, Guardian. This worked even better than expected, she says. I was able to recreate the weapon perfectly based on your efforts. She disappears into a back room and returns with a sleek pulse rifle. Just as dangerous as the day it was created, she says, as she hands it to you. I can give you more build options for it, she continues, if you meet specific conditions on subsequent runs through the simulation. I'll also need some inert SIVA clusters, she says. The clusters themselves aren't dangerous, but I can't say the same for the Fallen holding them. She admires the weapon in your hands. It's good to be weaponsmithing again, Guardian. Oh, that's nice. I'm happy for her.
the memories of Siva. Please, bring Siva back.
Bring back my boy Siva. I'm just gonna go ahead and level it up to level 10. Just get that out of the way real quick.
I remember getting every single thing that I could in D2 when it first started. And then I kept playing and playing and playing despite it being so bad. Because I told myself Osiris was going to save everything. That it was going to be the DLC. And it was not.
Yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. Oh yeah, I guess I can put my music back on. Mute the game music.
I have to go get, I suppose. I'm gonna leave. I gotta go to leave the fire team.
All good.
I guess I'm gonna probably from here fix my Outbreak Perfected with its catalyst, and then I'm probably gonna go back to build crafting. Probably. How long are you gonna stream for?
What time is it? Oh, it's not midnight yet. I'll probably go a little while past midnight. It's only 11:20 right now for me, so
I'll probably just have your stream open in the background like I do every now and then, and probably just have another video going. That's what I usually do. I usually have one Twitch stream of some kind and one YouTube video.
I'm here next time you
just so that I'm constantly stimulated because I cannot focus.
Man, I can't even like say anything bad about that because I'm the kind of person who watches like constantly watching YouTube stuff, and then anything that's like longer than 30 minutes, I always watch it on 2x speed. And I think people have a problem with that for some reason.
The only thing I can watch that's longer than 30 minutes is those deep dive kind of documentary things. They're not actual documentaries. Oh man, I can always
like a
forget
video
the name.
essay.
Video essay, yes, that
Yeah.
was the word.
Yeah, I'm a fiend for video essays. Honestly, they're my jam. But a lot of the time, I don't know. For a while, I feel like when video essays were still kind of a newer thing. I say newer thing. I mean, they're besides gaming, like Let's Plays, they have been kind of a staple of like YouTube. But like, I think for a long time they were like a very normal thing, and it was like a lot of high effort stuff and all that. But then more and more recently, it's like a lot of people make video essays, but then they don't edit down their scripts enough, and they throw in like a bunch of like silly jokes and things, like skits and things, things that just like, could be more entertaining, and like they're fine in general, but it's like, okay, but I'm watching a 2 hour long video essay now. Like you were adding so much more time to this than you needed to. And then other people who just like they make one over like one of those like content farms essentially, or something of that nature where they just pump them out so often you're like, are you even really doing a good job with this, or you just do you even care about the topic? And those are always a lot harder to watch because it's like there's just nothing. And then you just that's where the 2 times speed comes in, where you're like, I need something, I need some, I just want to hear the information and be done with it.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Honestly, I wouldn't blame anybody for, like, if you were watching a VOD of my stream, I would not blame anybody for watching it on 2 times speed.
I always just love video essays surrounded by the things that I'm interested in, which is generally always just going to be games.
Hmm.
So those huge games like Fallout and everything and Elder Scrolls, when people do an essay on those, you can watch multiple essays on those types of games and just learn just insane things that you never knew about. Just several on different topics surrounding the same game because the game's so big. All right. I'm gonna leave you to it for now.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think I'm probably gonna. Maybe I'll go back to the fishing. I kind of want to run GMs though. Is the thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I really want a good roll on the slammer, but like I don't know how much I want to do this week's Nightfall, man.
Yeah, I was trying to do a couple of those Nightfalls to farm some catalysts that I don't have, because you can only get the catalysts for certain weapons, like the Rat King, right? Can only be found in strikes against the most challenging opponents.
Yeah.
That's like the final bosses of the Nightfalls and up, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I think so.
Yeah, so I was trying to do that for some catalysts and honestly, in my opinion, I don't like Nightfalls too much, really. Back in D1, I used to love them because they were a lot more streamlined and they didn't require you to do like 50 of them for a chance at something. If you did one Nightfall a week, you were guaranteed to have a random exotic. I remember that back then.
Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like, well, Nightfalls were very different. I think Nightfalls back in Destiny 1, the closest equivalent now is a GM in Destiny 2. And I think that's fair, having the multiple difficulties instead of just either it's a strike or a Nightfall. It's, okay, so there's a strike and then there are a few different difficulties of Nightfall. And I think that's nice. The thing that's really grinding my gears is that they've started adding Battlegrounds into the playlist. But I understand their conundrum because they've dug themselves into this hole where it's like they have, for a few years now, basically since Beyond Light, and actually probably before that, they've been having seasonal content, which is incredibly temporary and gets removed from the game when the new expansion drops. And some of the content stays and some of it goes. And so they have to go like, okay, well, we'll save all the cool stuff, all the good stuff, but they're also pumping out content as much as possible, and it's way less, quality. So then it's like, okay, yeah, so I guess we need more strikes in the strike playlist. Well, we spent all our time making those battlegrounds instead. They're not as good, but we have more of them. I guess we'll just throw those into the playlist. And
I think
like,
my problem,
man.
yeah, I know that, but I think my problem, it isn't as deep as yours because you're a lot further in progression than I am. My problem is the same problem that a lot of the Destiny players have. Games like this, they live and die pretty much by their ability to cater to the most people, which are the most people are going to be single players.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely one of them in that case. And the biggest problem that I've always had is the more that I progress, the deeper I dive into Destiny 2 because I've stayed out for so long. The more I find that even when I think I know what I'm doing, I really don't. And it all revolves around endgame content and trying to find a balance, or not even finding a balance, but switching between different builds in the heat of the moment, from dealing with ads that are small to dealing with ads that are medium. Because, like, in GMs and stuff, you don't even get small ads pretty much. You just get only
Yeah.
medium ads. And dealing damage phases. And my problem is always I have a build that can be good. My only really good build that can is in harmony with all of those is the one I just used, which is the Synthoceps, which is such a cop out for a Titan. My biggest issue is my weapons, my gear, my loadouts. Like, the more I progress, the more I find I need weapons with reconstruction, firing line for certain situations, scatter signal with slice to decrease enemy damage with controlled burst to help increase my own. Pairing that with my legs to have three uh, strand weapon surges, and things like using, what was it
Basically,
called,
like
the
optimization, right? Like just
optimization. Yes,
total
it's
optimization of everything. Yeah.
yeah, and then like the swapping between weapons to help build the damage on the heavy weapon, and going back
Yeah.
and forth between 1,000 others.
I think it can be really intimidating to do a lot of that. Um, but I think
Which is,
I don't know.
yeah,
I think there's also a lot of stigma around you have to use the best things all the time, which I think even since Destiny 1 that's always been, I mean, the fact that must
I'm a
have Galahorn was a common
oh
a
yeah, that
common
was
phrase,
everywhere.
when in
Yeah,
reality you could do any end game activity or any activity period in Destiny without Galahorn. You could have
every
never gotten it.
LFG, every LFG I ever hosted, everything I ever did back then, because I actually used to host back then.
Yeah.
Never once did I ask for Galley because
Because
I
I mean, it
never
was just
believed in that.
RNG. Nobody ever.
Yeah,
No, it was. It's not fair to expect it from people. At least
and
that's my
even
opinion.
yeah, and even more than that, it wasn't necessary. It made things easier, but it was far from necessary.
Yeah.
I never once, back when I played D1, paid attention to my armor ratings, which was the strength, grenade, and resilience back then, I think.
The only one
I
I ever paid attention to. I think they had different names. Like it
They
was like
did. I can't
toughness
remember.
instead of resilience, and it was like
Yeah.
regeneration or something. I don't know. It was they had different names. I remember seeing somebody playing some footage of somebody playing D1 recently and going, "Oh, I remember now. That's so weird." But I would always spec, and I still do, even on my hunter, in D1 and in D2. I would always spec into the damage resist. Like I never cared about the other ones. It was always damage resist, and I always hated, because I was a hunter main at the time. I always hated that I couldn't fully spec into damage resist on my hunter, because innately there was like you remember how like there's a segment of the different things, what are now known
Yeah.
as mobility, resilience, and recovery.
Yeah, where you would have put in on your class build, you would select it and it would give you specifically, if you're like playing a Titan, more toughness
Yeah,
and I think more strength as well. And you could like change it based on that. Yeah, I know exactly what you're
yeah.
talking
You
about.
basically for each one you got, like, there are two parts of your subclass that you could upgrade.
Yeah.
And you could select like which one you wanted to spec into, and it would give you a third for each one you selected, but then there would automatically be a third also selected, just based on your subclass. And hunters always had the mobility, warlocks had the recovery, and Titans had the resilience. And again, different names at the time, but same thing basically.
Yeah.
So
That's
you could max out your resilience on Titan. You could max out your recovery on Warlock, and you could max out your mobility on a Hunter, but you couldn't do it on any of the other classes. It had to be whatever one they were assigned. Otherwise, you'd be doing 2/3 of it at maximum, and then whatever 1/3 of whatever the default is. So
Yeah,
it was very different at the time. But even
but I
back then, I
never,
was frustrated by it.
yeah, I never paid attention to that or what perks my guns had or anything. Like I just found something that was good, and I would day one raid every single raid. And I would sometimes, obviously, because I'm LFGing, there'd be problems, but like I always completed on day one. Like I would just go into another LFG.
Mm.
There, I never had a problem back then, which is not okay. Because of the fact that it's supposed to be in-game content. I can see that being a problem. But my problem now is that every single item that I get, I'm inspecting it and finding every single weapon that I have is like not awesome per se.
Mm.
I have good choices, but like I'm so threatened by the idea of going to LFG
And not having
and
the right one.
not having the right thing. Yes,
Yeah.
because I remember specifically, I think it took me about 2 months to even reach end game content on Destiny 2. I did not do a single raid or anything until I literally watched a full length video on Vault of Glass. It was the one I was familiar with as well, because obviously D1. And I learned how to prepare for it. I remember I spent my entire time soloing the dungeon for the exotic light machine gun. I have it right here. I can just click on the name. There it is. The heir apparent.
Oh yeah.
So, no, not the heir apparent.
Oh, sorry, Xenophage. Yeah.
Xenophage. Yeah, Xenophage. I saw a fire exotic light machine gun. I was like, that's the one. No, Xenophage. So it could help me with the things to destroy, whatever they're called. I remember I kept on hunting and trying to find gear to prepare for that before I even felt remotely confident in joining. And to be fair, that Xenophage did actually save us. So it was a good thing I technically did farm it out. But at the same time, I look at every single one of these LFGs on every single thing, and I don't want to run it because I haven't watched a full and studied it, like a full length video and prepared for it. Like the last Wish raid that you ran for us took me forever to understand some of the mechanics and everything that you taught us. And the whole time I was just thinking to myself, I was like, I got to be better than this. I got to try harder than that. And the biggest thing that I'm having right now is that I want to do Pantheon. I want to do it so bad. I've done the first and the second one.
But you don't have
And
experience with each of the individual raids, right? So
I've been learning as I go and like
Yeah.
really struggling with it. I learned the planets, I learned Atrax, I learned all of them as I was going, and then the Oryx boss. And I've been trying to also figure out how to deal position because I'm such a huge Titan crown eating melee person that I don't like the Tormentors. When I played on my Hunter, the Tormentors, oh, they were such a breeze. Oh, it was like the easiest thing in my life. But every single time I'm on my Titan, I would really just go I revert back into my crown eating ways, just like start punching things over and over again because I just love being in the thick of it, which is why I love Strand so much. And I hope they don't nerf it, but
they probably will, unfortunately.
they
I mean,
probably will,
it is
yeah.
just subjectively the best damage in the game right now, and it's a little overbearing how much.
But it's like everyone is. I'm looking at the Pantheon right now, and it's just someone saying raid report for join code and platinum run, know what to do, and
Yeah.
Stasis Linear and Rocket is required to get plat. I'm just looking at it like,
And I mean, it's tough because I definitely think like a lot of what Pantheon is it is the, you know, the name kind of gives it away. It's like it is kind of like the pinnacle of like raid stuff, right? Like the first week was
Yeah.
like, okay, here's how it's gonna go down. Here's how it functions. Here's how it works. The second week was like, all right, and here's how it's gonna change each week. And then this is like the first week I've heard people actually saying that it's like hard, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
well, I haven't done it yet because I did the first one with just some friends, or I can't remember, and then did the second one with my day one team that I'm going to be doing it with, because I've never really raided with the full team before, so I was just kind of trying to get introduced with all of them, and you know, it went well, it went fine, we got it done, and then we were gonna do it this week, you know, for the current one, and it's just scheduling issues, so I still haven't done it yet. I'm like, man, I want to do Pantheon. Oh well. So I'm probably gonna do it with some LFGs or something.
Yeah, I've been trying to get the Godslayer. I have everything so far, except for the Rolk ones, because it's just feels so daunting currently to even try for it. Which I understand, like it's for the pinnacle of the pinnacle players. You know, it's for the real like reward your good players, and you get more good players.
Yeah, but it's. I mean, I also think it's a little conflicted because it's like it's for the pinnacle players, sure, but then like as far as the difficulty and what it entails, but then at the same time, the rewards. If you're a pinnacle player, you probably have all of the weapons crafted, and if you care about the adepts, you probably have the rolls on the adepts you really wanted, and you just don't need them.
Yeah.
So it's like, what are we after here? You know, what's my reward? The emblems? I guess the emblems are cool, but like, you know, not that everybody's gonna have the emblems, but a lot of people are gonna have these emblems. I don't know. I guess the
I
time
just
exclusive
really want
stuff
that
makes
title.
it, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting the title either.
That has got to be their single best title, Godslayer. And that's like, it's endgame content like that I wish didn't feel mandatory. Like, I definitely want it to be there as like something cool, but it feels like because we're at the precipice of like what is supposed to be the, searching for big words here, I don't know, quintessential storyline of Destiny, you know, the light dark saga
Penultimate,
ending.
yeah.
And it's like, this is supposed to be the lead up, this is supposed to be like the moment where you're trained and perfected and all this. It's like your montage essentially for go into the
It's
Traveler
the
to
grand
fight the
finale,
Witness.
yeah.
Yeah. And it just feels like it's like that. You need to do this feeling, and I'm sitting here with intrepidation over a video game. You know what I mean?
I mean, honestly, I would say like, so you did the first 2 weeks of Pantheon?
Yeah, I've done the first 2 weeks of Pantheon.
Oh, so you're probably fine, man.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, I definitely did really well.
Have you played? Have you done VOW yet? Have you fought Rolk?
I have not.
Oh,
I have
okay.
never fought Rolk or done VOW, period, which is where the most of my trepidation's at. And just trying to watch a video on that is like, it. They were just screaming at each other these different things, and someone was trying to explain it at the same time, and I was just like, all these symbols, what? But it was just like,
I mean,
week one.
So here's where I'm conflicted. I'm like, okay, well, we should run VOW then. Is what I'm saying. What I'm thinking. Like, I should just teach you VOW, and then, but then I'm thinking like, but I got like a billion things to do.
Oh,
So-
yeah, no, man. All I need to do is learn that end fight. That's what I need, not the whole VOW raid.
But-
I mean,
the thing that bothers me about that is that, and not to sound elitist or anything, but genuinely, like, it's a really good raid, and
It
to
is.
just
I've
hop
seen
in
it.
and do only the final boss without ever having done the rest of it is not a very good experience, I think.
yeah, it's kind of criminal in that way. But at the same time,
Like,
I'm
at least
trying
like,
to, like-
the orcs fight. I mean, think of like the current bosses in there. the planets, that's been in the game. Or that's halfway through the raid, right? That's like partially through.
Yeah,
And then
I've done it
Golgroth
before.
is
I've
also
learned
partially
that.
through. And then even Oryx, even though
Yeah.
he's the final boss, like Atrax isn't even the final boss of DSC. And then Oryx himself is a final boss, but he's from, Destiny 1. So it's like, so far, there haven't been any major, like, this is the major culmination of this raid, and you kind of have to have experienced the whole thing to get there. VOW is very different in that regard, specifically just VOW, I think, because there is like that build up along the way. It's one of those raids that does a good job of like teaching you the mechanics as you go along, which is why, like, you were talking about, you were watching them and play it, and you had no idea what they were even saying or talking about. And that's because you learned all that along the way, right? Like, there were a bunch of symbols in that, and you don't necessarily memorize it on your first try or anything, but you wouldn't even know where to start for Rolk. It'd be way too much at once,
Yeah, but the problem that also is, I'm definitely one of those normie players. You said elitist earlier, and I guess that's like probably the right word. You're not like a mean person or anything. No, I'm not trying to say that. But elitist is probably the right word. There is an actual like normal player. What are normies? There's an actual term for it. I can't. But normies, we'll just say that.
I think casual.
Casual.
Maybe? Yeah.
Casual players. Yes,
I
there's
think
casual
there's
players
like
and everything.
there's the end game, or I mean, you could say elite, but I mean that sounds too pretentious to me.
Yeah, I was trying to find a nicer way of saying
Yeah,
it.
I think definitely elitist, if you mean it in a negative way, is a good
No,
term.
not
Like,
negative.
if you're trying to talk about somebody who specifically is full of themselves about it.
We'll just use pinnacle still.
Yeah.
But I'm like kind of in the middle of a casual player to like trying to be a pinnacle player at the same time. But I have a job and everything, and I'm trying to find like a balance. There's so much I want to do, but I mean, like the last Wish raid, I've never done a single one after that. And the only thing that wants me to do it is like the rocket launchers, because I got, if you remember, the exotic on the first try on the first raid.
Yeah.
And Garden of Salvation, I wouldn't have even done that if I didn't have a quest for the exotic and a friend that was, I say friend, and we're acquaintances, I guess. But he was a player that I met, and he was doing Garden of Salvation. He just asked me if I wanted to do it, and I was like, sure. I mean, I have the exotic quest for it. You willing to get it for me? We just literally knocked that out. Yeah, I got the quest I completed, got the exotic divinity.
Yeah. I mean,
Only one
I
clear
think,
on that.
I think you're more concerned than you need to be, is what it sounds like. I think that's something that I really try to fight against as somebody who teaches raids. Is that I think anybody can do a raid. I think, and I don't think there should be any elitism around it. I think maybe, like, okay, if you're talking about like day one, fine. Like, there's a little bit of prestige in that. There's a little bit of like elitism in that. But literally, that's one day out of like an entire year, or I guess maybe 2 days if you, not just for the the day two stuff, but like, I mean, like, there's usually 2 raids released in a year, right? So like 2 days out of 365 that people get to be all elitist about. It's like, all right, fine. Leave it. Let's leave it at that. I think that's totally fine. And I mean, you could maybe bring in like the flawless rating and the low man stuff, but I think anybody could learn to do that. And if you do a raid, I think you can learn to do the solo version of it if you really cared. But I think it takes a different breed of person to do that. Not even a normal elitist can really do that.
I've only done like 2 solo dungeons at most, but it's like I'm running out of time, The final shape is in like what, 15, 20 days, something like that.
I mean, there's this week and then 2 more. So yeah, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. I think I don't know. Are you planning on doing the day 1 for the raid?
I'm planning on attempting to try and find an LFG for it, and you can just imagine what that will probably be like.
I mean, I think I have no idea how hard it's going to be. It could be Root of Nightmares level where it ends up being one of the easiest raids ever, and everybody ends up getting day one who plays it on day one because it's just easy enough to do that. I don't know, and maybe I'm generalizing. I'm sure there were people who had trouble with it still, but
Yeah, but that was the problem though, is that with the time constraint and like I don't have too long to play every day. Like I haven't even touched Deepstone. I've only done Vault 4 times. Vow I haven't touched. King's Fall I've done once. Root I've done 3. Crow to Zen I've done 11 because this is my favorite. And the Pantheon I've only done 3 times. And when I did Pantheon the first time, I held my own. But on the second one, there was such a visible difference. And the people I was raiding with, they were such great people. Like they were hitting like 5s, you know, and 4 millions. And I would always be bottom fragging with 3, which isn't horrible, but it was definitely like you could see the difference, and you could look at them and you could see like the synergy that they had in their weapons and how they would swap between them. Like when we were doing rockets, literally all of them pulled out, what was it, the rocket launcher from the Last Wish with reconstruction and something else with it. And I remember one time telling somebody that I had a decent one, and I just told them it was
Thank you,
with
B.
bipod and reconstruction, and they were like, no, that's trash. Immediately shot me down and put me on galley. And I just remember that, thinking to myself, I need to substitute damage because I have to keep up in these more difficult encounters.
I mean,
And I don't have that. You know what I mean? Because I don't play as hard as they do.
I think I don't know. I think there's a lot of supposed shame in, first of all, in running like div or running galley, where it's like, okay, like who's gonna do it? Somebody's got to do it, and it's like, I mean, you know,
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
usually that person as well.
Yeah, I don't think there's
But
anything wrong with that, because even in a top tier group, somebody's got to do it, right? So
there's nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah.
But there's also,
I
and
think
even I can see
I think
this.
the issue is more if you're in a group where nobody has damage besides galley and div. If everybody's trying to be the guy running it, that's when it becomes a problem.
Definitely.
I wouldn't have any issues with somebody who says, yeah, I don't really have the best damage, but at least I got galley, so I can buff your guys' damage. It's like, okay. And I mean, I can, at that point, I can say, okay, well, here's something I recommend for, you know, getting better damage, blah, 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 right? I can go somewhere with that.
Yeah, and then there's also the opposite side of that spectrum, though, which is, have you ever seen somebody running like tractor cannon that is also still top fragging? Because I have, and it's insane. I don't understand how you're able to just like.
I mean, it depends. It depends on a lot of things. Like, I mean, one thing that comes to mind is you could run tractor cannon on Golgoroth and be a gaze grabber, and the damage you do to Golgoroth's back is not actually on his health bar at all. It doesn't do any real damage, but the damage numbers show it being like really, really high. It's insane how high it is. And people will look at that who don't know that, and they'll go, "Wow, that's a lot of damage. How are you doing that much damage?" And you're like, "I literally just shot his back, bro. Like that's." It's not, you know, I hit his back with the primary a few times, you know, but it shows as really high damage. It's real silly. I mean, but then, I mean, so, you know, in that context, somebody using tractor, somebody doing that, it looks like they're going crazy with it. And the reality is maybe not. I think in other contexts as well, you could easily be like I think tractor can be very good with a specific loadout, specifically the various melee loadouts that Titans have had for boss damage.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's always been good with hammer
like
bonk,
a lot of those,
and now it's good with strand. You know.
Yeah, a lot of those though are like dungeon bosses, raid bosses. Though a lot of them I can't even hit with my melee, because that's what I built like most of my. Because I'm a Titan main, I love the melee. It's what I built most of it around. So a lot of that's out the window already. And then I'm learning things as I go too, which is also fun, but at the same time, it just means that I have to farm something else. Like, for instance, a lot of the different damages that I see people talk about and people recommend are going to always be for like hunter for the most part and warlock. For instance, I saw, what was his name? That YouTuber Clyde, I think is his name.
I
He
think I
was,
know of him. Yeah.
yeah, he was preaching the use of um the use of Lucky Pants with a like Warden's Law type
Yeah.
type pistol.
Warden's Law can roll with fourth times and Vorpal, and it's actually some of the best primary weapon damage if you combine it with Lucky Pants. Malfeasance
Yeah.
is a good second. I think Warden's Law barely beats it out if you have
Yeah,
the
I
right
got
roll on it.
I got a Warden's Law because of that, like because of things like that. I got a Warden's Law. I farmed one out with fourth times the charm and Vorpal weapon, and for like more damage against bosses.
Mm.
And I use it, and it just doesn't. Then I guess that's the personal thing to it as well. Like you can farm out these really awesome things, and you can have like top tier DPS, but if you're not like comfortable with it or like to use it, it wouldn't even matter at that point anyways. This is a game, it's all about having fun. And I could not with the Warden's Law. It just felt so clunky and slow.
Yeah,
And then there was
I'm not a huge fan of that in particular either, because primary weapon damage is a very niche thing on its own. It's pretty much in most situations, primary weapon damage is just I am out of heavy and special, or I need to like
yeah.
I'm out of heavy and I need to use my special for ad clear or something like that. And so
Yeah,
here,
you
let me
did
swap to
not
my
do your ammo economy right.
well, or like
Yeah. I know what you
we
mean. I
just
know
need
what
to
you mean.
push the boss's health bar a bit more, but like you can plan for it. You can plan for it for sure, but
Well,
I don't think
that's
it's
my
going to be your
biggest problem.
main damage source is the thing.
I think my biggest problem is the planning though, because I'm always thinking to myself, I'm looking at these and I'm just like, I'm not there yet. I got to get this, that, this, that, this, that. So like, we don't even have Riven yet, right? But some people I kept seeing were praising, of all things, the Legend of Acreus for dealing with Riven. Um, so I grabbed the Legend of Acreus and made a whole shotgun build, like
Mm.
a huge shotgun build on my Titan.
I threw it on my
With
hunter with the whatchamacallit, Assassin's Cowl build. I had a 1-2 punch shotgun, and then
yeah,
had that as my main damage, and it shreds, man. You combo it with some melee stuff, it's good damage. It really is.
yeah. So I have a plan for that as well. Well, I need the catalyst for Legend of Acreus to really put it to full use. But I have like the no backup plans with a shotgun trench barrel as my secondary. Like I have a full thing ready to go for that in case it's still good and you can still cheese Ribbon that way. But like then I would also see someone singing the praises of that light machine gun, the exotic one that is like a huge burst, like really fast, high damage
Oh,
burst with
yeah,
art.
I know the one. It's a music term. Grand Overture.
Yes, that one. And like now I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, well, I need to farm that out. That's probably going to be my real DPS. And I farmed out a Forbearance Adept with Chain Reaction and Ambitious Assassin, and this Indebted Kindness with Impulse Amplifier and Volt Shot, Luna's Howl with Heal Clip Incandescent. Like I'm trying to farm out all these different weapons, and I never actually hit the damage numbers that I think I will. So I go back to the plan and try to figure out a new way to do it. And I just
do you know the YouTuber Aegis?
I do not.
He's really good. I mean, he's like a speedrunner, but he has really good comprehensive videos on just like, here is what a damage rotation looks like. Here is how to use this, and then he'll talk about. I mean, he has the most comprehensive Excel sheet on what the best damage options are. So if you're ever like what is the meta right now, he's got it covered. He's always got it covered. I can. Here,
What's the
that?
name?
Aegis, so like Aegis. He's my go-to, man. I mean, Dado's great, you know, with his videos, and you know, Astrocross, you know, all the normal YouTubers, they cover things. And the guy you mentioned, I can't remember his name. He's got like more fun builds, but I think Aegis is just all about here's what the meta is. If you
He
want to
does look.
understand the meta,
Yeah.
here's what the meta
He looks
is.
fun. Yeah, he looks fun. I'll have to look at his stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
but that's always
he's
been
got
my
a,
problem.
He's got a lot of good stuff. It does kind of sound like you might just need some work on getting used to how a damage rotation feels. And I think the main thing about that is just like, you know, first of all, yeah, you have to have the right weapons. But it kind of sounds like you've gotten a lot of the right weapons, you know. I gotta ask real quick. I know it's not as meta right now. Did you ever get the crafted linear from the Enclave? The purple one? Void one?
Oh, yeah.
What?
I made it because people were saying it's really awesome and that you should have it. The Doom Petitioner. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it fully built yet, but I have it level 6 currently. That I need to.
I don't think that was the
Finish
one I
it.
was thinking of. It was
The one from Season of the Wish, right?
oh, that one's also good, I guess. That wasn't the one
Okay,
I was
we are
thinking
not thinking of the same thing then.
of. No. Let me just see real quick. Oh god, Dim just crashed. What the hell is going on with my PC today, dude? I've had a few crashes. I don't know what. My music crashed too, dude. That's so bad. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just making sure Discord's not also crashing. I think it's just warm, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just too warm for my PC right now. Because I'm like lightly sweating right now. It's
That vault.
oh, dude, I'm on full. I mean, thanks for saying that. I wasn't on game. It was tracking my full screen the whole time there. I hope I didn't alt tab to anything like embarrassing. I don't think I did. I don't really have anything like that anyway. Okay, what was I even doing?
You were looking for
looking
a
for that
linear
linear.
to tell me about.
Taipan. That's the one.
Don't even know what that is.
Yeah, so go to right now, literally right now. Now this isn't that big of a deal, so don't make it like a crazy high priority, but just when, you know, at your own leisure. Go like right now though, at least get the quest. Into the Enclave. And just interact with, there's like a little thing inside of the crafting room off to the left side. Interact with that and grab the quest for Taipan.
There's a quest for it?
There
Down in the
is.
Relic Conduit?
Yeah, so go into the room where you do the crafting, and then on the same table, but to the left, there should be like a little thing to interact with.
It says I've already. Doesn't show anything. I think I've already done that. I'm pretty sure I've done all the quests, so I should have it then, right? You said it was a linear?
Yeah, it's a void linear. It's called Taipan 4FR.
Oh, Taipan. I was looking for. Sorry, yeah, I have it.
Okay.
Yeah, I have that. I don't
Yeah.
have it
That
built, I don't think.
I would recommend having it on deck. Linears are not currently meta. We don't really know what kinds of bosses we're gonna get, and if it is a crit boss, I think Whisper will be better. And if you've got a crafted Whisper, that's probably gonna be better. But it's a
That's what
it's
I
a good
have.
option in the background. It is still, to my knowledge, outside of Cataclysmic, it's the best linear. I think Cataclysmic, just because it has bait and switch, is a little bit better. And in
I
certain
think I have a
situations-
Cataclysmic.
Yeah, Cataclysmic is good, specifically just the 4th times bait and switch. If you have that,
I know I have Cataclysmic. I just got one. I never actually checked it though. Hold on, let me find it.
yeah, maybe you got the perfect roll.
Ain't no way. I'm
I
never
just
that
have
lucky.
I just have a crafted one, so I don't know.
I ain't never that lucky. It is adept.
Okay.
What does it got? What does it got? 1810 Cataclysmic Adept. She has corkscrew, accelerated coils, compulsive reloader, clown cartridge. Got fourth times and okay, never mind. It's got fourth times and bait and switch. Hold up.
Oh, really? Nice.
Ain't no way I'm that lucky.
Yeah,
Hold
so
on, that was just sitting in my inventory.
that already is one of the best. So I mean that is just an easy and you got the adept too, so that's cool. I think technically somebody might be like, well, it's not a 5 out of 5 because maybe like the barrel mods might not be right or whatever. Literally nobody cares about that though. The main thing is that you got fourth time speed and switch, which is the roll on that gun, and having
Is
it on
range
adept is pretty cool.
Is range also the choice?
I would say maybe more if you can reload or magazine size, especially because you know triple tap
Okay.
and fourth times thrive on higher magazine sizes.
See, I have this stuff and I don't even know I have it. I learn new things like every day, and I try like new builds that are never like proper, I suppose.
Yeah, so the god roll on Taipan, whenever you do craft it, give it enhanced triple tap and enhanced whatchamacallit, firing line, that one. But again, I wouldn't worry too much about linears because I think right now Whisper reigns supreme for crit damage. So if you have either the old Whisper or especially if you have the crafted Whisper with I think Field Prep's the best catalyst right now. Just because it gives more ammo.
Yeah, I have a
it's a
fully
little bit
crafted
better.
one. Yeah, with field prep and everything. I have it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I have a couple things.
Yeah. No. I think right now. Okay. One last thing. Do you have Izanagi's?
Yeah, I got a
You got the
Izanagi.
catalyst.
Yeah, with the catalyst and everything, and I didn't even know how to use that properly. I only learned literally yesterday. I kid you not, that you can
My
fire
game
it
just
and
crashed,
then
didn't it?
press and
God
hold R,
damn it! What is going
and it
on?
automatically loads it into one shot. I did not know that until just now. I mean, yesterday.
Why is everything crashing on my PC today? This is really bad, dude.
And if I have like such problems, that's what I usually think about. If I have such problems like that, I hate to imagine what the new player experience is like. And I think that's really why they're doing Destiny 3.
Yeah, I mean, that's another thing where I'm like, I think as a whole, I don't want Destiny 3, but there are a lot of reasons why a Destiny 3 would be good. I just,
I think
if they do it, it should be done in a way that maintains Destiny 2 somehow,
yeah, I
Somehow.
think B-Lanks is saying that your VTuber studio might have an issue.
It's working again. So stuff keeps crashing, and then whenever it does, it's like it like messes up the face tracking on it. I don't know what's going on, dude. My stream is fine, and then like I haven't been having any issues lately at all, and then just today specifically, I've had a few things crash. I had OBS crash, I had Discord crash. Now I've even had the game crash, and I had dim and my music crash. It's just so much is happening, dude. Yeah.
Usually when I ever have problems with like that, there's a couple of backlogged updates that need to happen.
Maybe.
Other than that, I did have a slowing graphics card that was slowly dying, and I had to replace that. I'd probably, if it continues, like it's not a one-off thing, I'd probably check your information on all of your different things running in the background just by opening up the task manager
Yeah,
and going.
I opened it up and I'm just looking at what's using the most CPU usage right now, but it's the same stuff as
Yeah.
always.
Well, like
I,
performance is what I would
yeah,
check. It gives you literally everything.
yeah,
You like, for instance, my memory is at 44% consumption, and the GPU sitting at 47 degrees Celsius, 36% consumption.
yeah. I think
It
my
it
CPU usually sits at a pretty high consumption, just because um, when I stream, I have to, I'm running VTube Studio, the streaming software, um,
yeah.
and also whatever game I'm playing. So it's automatically already up in the like high percentage usage, and it's rough.
What
But
kind
it's
of
just
CPU you
that
got?
it's and see that's the other thing is I was talking to Heather the other day about it, and uh, I have an i7, um, which I understand is now kind of an older generation. So I'm like, man, do I need to?
Not too old.
Yeah, but I think it might be getting old enough.
Well, yeah, if it's had a long life already, and like actual use time, then definitely it
Mm,
might be time. But I remember I replaced mine because the Ryzen 5, I think it was. Yeah, I had the Ryzen 5 previously, and you could the graphics card excelled, but the CPU was bottlenecking everything.
mm,
Um, so I upgraded to a Ryzen 7 5000 series, and I also remember that I had to change like the base speed, along with the cores and logic processors that were accessed. Like it was a whole thing to try and figure
yeah,
that out.
I
And now I can like I have your stream pulled up on the right, three monitors with Discord, Steam open, Destiny 2 sitting in front of me.
yeah, I don't know. I think I need to get a new CPU. Unfortunately,
They're not that hard to install. It's not a very daunting task.
yeah, it's just I'm
Expensive.
trying to yeah, it's expensive enough. Like I think I could afford one, but it's just that I'm saving money right now for a car. Not exactly wealthy.
Isn't that just a feeling?
Yeah. Oy.
What you downloading in the background, B-Lang says.
I mean, downloading the game, uploading the stream, what do you want from me? I'm doing everything. That's the reality.
Why don't
A
you just
lot.
download a car?
True, dude. I would download a car. Those ads were wrong, man. Genuinely, if you could like pirate a car in the same way that you pirate a movie, I would, man. 100%. I'd download it on my computer. I'd print it out on my 3D printer that I don't have. I'd download a car, man. Downloading more
But
RAM, of course.
that's the
That's the
answer.
answer, dude.
I think they have websites for that.
I was just gonna do more fishing, man. That's all I was gonna do. I was just gonna do more fishing. I was thinking about doing a GM, but I'm like, maybe not. I was just gonna sit down and do more fishing, and now my game crashed. And I'm trying to have Steam stop it because I think it didn't fully close.
I hate that. I hate that so much. When your
Let me
whole
see.
computer decides that Steam is more important. I'd probably see if your computer acts the same way uh tomorrow. That's probably what I would do personally. And if it
Mm,
if it continues to act that way, then you probably do need a new CPU. But a thing to keep in mind, before I leave you to it, when I was upgrading my whole system, one of the one of the things that I didn't think about was the power supply.
yeah.
Um, as I upgraded things, the power supply could not keep up, and it eventually it did it did decide it wanted to quit. So that's something to keep in mind that as you upgrade one thing, it's like a it's like anything where they're trying to make things like stronger, mostly like a car. I use it as an example. As you like increase and build upon it, if you like fix one weakness, another thing is going to be the new weakness, and it's going to be the
Yeah.
stress point and the bottleneck and everything. And it's just you got to keep up with. If you upgrade one thing, you got to make sure that whatever is dependent on it is also up there with it. So like you can't have like a horrible graphics card with a good CPU and RAM and
Yeah.
all that.
No, I get exactly what you mean. Oh. Hmm.
You gonna do it with your raid team though on day one for final shape?
Yeah. That's the plan. I've never really met these guys before, but did onslaught with one of them, and he was chill, and we did a really good job with onslaught. Like we breezed through it. So he invited me to the raid team, I guess,
All right. Well,
and they seem
in
like
that
cool people.
case,
So
you're gonna stream it, right? Because I will be there
yeah,
for that,
yeah, man, I'll be around.
and I will be more than likely, as I always am, in the background.
Hmm.
I messaged. The only reason I messaged is because I saw the fishing hat.
Yeah,
Like I missed the fishing stream.
yeah. I need to do more fishing. Sadly, at the end of all of it, man.
I don't know how you do it. I can only sit there for so long.
I mean, I don't know. It was pretty terrible. Um, I'm not looking forward to it, to be honest. But I got other things done, a little before and a little bit after. So, it still feels like I got something done, and I made progress with the fishing, but it's so much you got to do to really get all of it. So it's gonna be a little while.
The only thing that I'm missing that I care about is that Keprian axehead exotic fish that I could
Hmm.
never. I've caught so many different fish.
I think that one's Nessus exclusive. I only know because it's. Um,
That that would
I've
be
caught two there.
the
Oh
the
no, sorry.
vexing placoderm.
Yeah, I believe
The Keprian is like
Throne
all of
World
them.
is. I think. Oh, is the Keprian the all of them?
Yeah, the
Oh.
Mothcarp is the Throne World, and the
Oh.
Alpha Beta is the EDZ one.
Gotcha.
I only know that because my friend loved fishing over doing anything and everything else. I don't understand it, but he caught every fish and completed the entire fishing category.
Hmm.
He just did nothing but fishing for so long. It was crazy. He still wears the angler emblem thing with the frog on it. That's his main emblem. I don't understand, but to each their own, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess.
I don't know, man. Dude, I every time I buy more parts for my PC, right? Like I use PC Part Picker. I always think that like I have the full list saved, and then I look at it and I'm like, wait, but where's that thing that I bought and put on it? This is definitely missing a thing.
Yeah, I have it. If you want to like get a frame of reference, the one I'm having, I mean the one that I have that pretty much runs every single game that I play. I have a graphics card, a 4070, I think, a 4070 Asus 4070 something. But it's a 4070 essentially. And the processor is a Ryzen AMD 5000 series Ryzen 7.
Hmm.
That's what I currently run, and I'm able to play pretty much any game that I own on high, like anything and everything. Now I don't obviously I haven't streamed in like forever, um, so I don't have a frame of reference on how OBS and everything will react to it. But I do know that it has not even once stuttered on me. So I have a glowing review for you as just a single person.
Mm.
But I don't know the price range on it. So
Yeah, I don't know. I think I have had pretty high CPU usage for a while. So I think it's just a matter of I think I need to just get a new one. But I just never had this issue to this degree. I've never had anything crash on me before, and the fact that so many different things were crashing today, it's I don't know, it's scary. So I'm like, man,
once it starts going out, that tends to happen.
mm.
Yeah.
I have
It
had this CPU for a while, so
it's
it might
never
just be time
really
to move on.
yeah, it's never really something too much to worry about until because it prioritizes the more important things. Everything has a number assigned to it essentially, where the most important processes for your computer is prioritized over other things. Obviously, games like Destiny 2 and OBS, that stuff is like very low on its priority. So usually when things like that start crashing and your CPU usage is high and you're able to trace it back to the CPU, it's about time to get a new one because what usually follows if it continues to degrade like that is those bigger, more important processes also start to crash,
Yeah,
which would lead to like your obviously your computer crashing on you, the whole thing blue screening. That's when you definitely know you have no time left to switch out of it.
yeah.
But I would
Well,
do your research first. Yeah, totally.
yeah. I think I'm gonna make a new PC part list just so I can have a clear idea of what all I have right now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna grab something to eat because I haven't eaten yet. And if you ever need a third for anything, I'm always down, pretty much always, anyways.
Yeah. Hey, hit me up. Um, I'd love to. God, where's the? Okay, I found the toggle for the hat. All right. Sorry. If you want to run VOW, if you want to learn VOW specifically, I'm down, man. Because I sympathize with your struggle, and I really think you should experience the whole raid. I mean, you've already experienced caretaker, so I mean that's one. You've experienced a harder version of caretaker than the one that currently exists. So I mean, um,
Oh yeah, I'd probably take you up on that offer.
yeah. So if you see me online and you're online, message me about it if I'm available. I'll help you out 100%.
Yeah, I'll probably will take you up on that offer. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You have a good night, and I hope you figure out your computer issues.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, have a good one, man. Thanks
You
for
too.
hanging out.
See ya.
Are we leaving now?
I am. I gotta get something to eat.
Ah, okay.
Um,
Yeah. Enjoy your meal.
yeah, I don't know about Car though. I think you might still be up for a little bit.
I'm still hanging for a bit. I've been getting a lot of things crashing today. So I think I'm gonna
Oh,
maybe wind down with some non-Destiny content for a little bit.
I'll be
yeah. I
Might
think
seeing
be
that.
you.
the best.
Yeah, I think that would be good.
Yeah.
What kind of non-Destiny content we talking about?
I think I'm going to go on PC Part Picker and look at all the and try to find what CPU is going to be compatible with my PC, and then potentially purchase it.
I see. I see. So
Have you guys used? Has anybody, either B or Green, have either of you used PC Part Picker very much, or ever?
I have used PC Part Picker before.
Okay.
It's a pretty reliable website. I mean,
Yeah, I've used it before. I just have a question. So have you guys ever? Because I want to import parts that I have in my inventory, I guess. Because I think you
Mhm.
can mark like, oh, I own this thing, right? And I think I've marked a lot of different pieces, but they're not all in the same parts list. And so I
Here.
started a new parts list. Is there an easy way to do that? Do you know? Because I thought it would just show up as an option from somewhere. So like a little checkbox I can click on or something.
Can you repeat
Maybe.
the question?
Oh, you're here
Easy.
now. Hi.
Yeah, it was much easier because you're asking like a
Yeah.
question and it might be
Yeah, yeah.
delayed. I was like,
So, okay. So I have a few different parts lists for my PC, right?
mm-hmm.
Um, and they're all different, but I know which parts, but I don't want to have to look up every single individual one. I think they're all in my inventory though. Is there a way I can import parts onto or into my new list if they're in my inventory? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. You
You have like a list already made, correct? And you want to import those ones into a new one or two?
Yes, pretty much all the parts are like in their own little lists, and I'm just trying to import them
so
over
there are a bunch of different parts from different
from
lists.
different lists. Yeah, because for whatever
Okay.
reason, past Car Gnome has not updated the one parts list, instead opted into making a new parts list, but then for some reason some of the parts are not correct. So I don't know what the hell's going on, and I just want to get a more accurate. I
You
just want to
have
make what is currently in my PC here, but I think it'd be easier to just list the parts that I've bought through PC Part Picker, you know?
right. So is it like in favorite parts up there at the top?
Maybe? Would it be here?
Maybe.
No, I don't think I have anything listed here.
Oh, okay.
I have inventory. See, I was looking at the inventory, and I was like, okay. Oh,
Hmm.
wait, there's an add button. Hold on.
You
But
figured it
what,
out.
what what would I be adding it to is the thing, I guess.
Whatever current list you have, I guess.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess. Or maybe it'll give me a prompt on which add list or which list. I don't know.
Right.
Let's just grab something that's like that. There's my. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that is the current list. Okay, okay, okay. So I got to go to the saved parts list and then, or inventory. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. What's the command you can do to look at all your things, on your PC? Is
Look
it
at
Um,
all your things.
all
you
your
could also
Like,
just go into your settings and look at your device in there. Should be like about this PC or something like that.
you could do this PC, right click it, and go to properties. If that's what you're thinking.
That's probably what I'm thinking. Let's see. I'm sorry. This PC, right? So you're saying, so
Mhm.
like the name of my PC or my account, or oh, here it is. This PC. Okay, right click that. Properties. Here we go. Okay, so it's the i7 that I currently have. So we'll add that for now. Man, why don't I have my latest motherboard or CPU cooler? That's so annoying. Okay. Um, Yeah, so this is going to be a little tedious for sure, but it'll get done. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, to talk to no one.
I don't think I've been having any GPU usage issues. It's always been CPU stuff. Is there... God, where have I bought my parts from? I gotta try to remember that now. Probably Newegg for some of it. Hold on. So I should look at my purchase history. It's like, I feel like every time I go through the trouble of building my PC, you know, and buying new parts and all that stuff, when you go through the whole rigmarole, I feel like at the end of it, you feel like you're so knowledgeable, like you really know how a computer works and every little issue that it could have. And then like, you know, like a year or however long passes, and then at least for me, I'm just like, man, I don't even remember what I did. Like, I don't even remember any of this.
How did it go again?
What did I do? I don't remember what I did. Let's see. Order history. I think I bought pretty much all my stuff on Newegg.
Yeah, I haven't had that experience just yet, but that's also because I've been like switching stuff out or like putting in old parts that I used to have because I needed them again or something like that. So I've been working on my PC more than I really should need to, but I mean it's kept me I guess a little more refreshed on the PC knowledge.
Yeah.
I had to switch out my CPU cooler about like a couple months back, and I almost um wrecked my CPU.
Oh, how so?
I was pulling out because it was the stock cooler that came with the CPU because I couldn't really afford a better one.
Oh,
And the thermal paste that comes with the stock cooler is like glue. Um,
yeah.
that
Usually, when you want to get your own thermal paste, you don't know how long it's been like just staying in a box.
Yeah. And so I tried to pull it off. I did everything that like all the experts tell you to do. You do it with a twist, you know, to try and get it to let go. And it didn't do anything for me, really. I bent 3 pins.
Oh,
Ugh.
So I contacted my local PC expert and I was like, "What the hell do I do?" And he goes,
you're fucked.
"You got one option. You grab a needle and you try your absolute fucking best to to
You
straighten
need
out
those
those
like
pins."
magnifying glasses, like they just zoom in, like the one
Hmm.
glass, just to see.
Yeah, like
And
this
I was
jewelry, like inspector, like glasses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the little like magnifying monocles though
Yeah.
those things.
yeah, yeah.
Um, and I was just like sitting there with a needle, like ever so slightly, but like eventually straightening out all the pins, and I'm just like, this is about as good as I'm gonna get it. And like only thing that was left is for me after like 3 hours of trying to straighten out those pins is like just slot it in. And you know how you're supposed to drop in the CPU? That way it doesn't, you don't bend pins by pushing down on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you bend
Didn't want
pins
to
by
drop
pushing
in.
down?
Didn't want to drop. And so I was just like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. If 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 it doesn't go in correctly, um this thing's fucked anyway. And so I push it down
Oh,
And thankfully, by some miracle, it worked. And pushing it down actually straightened the pins by shoving them into the sockets. I was like, that was like the closest I got to losing my $350.
Do
Oh
you have a
man.
warranty or no?
No, no, I didn't have a warranty for it.
Well, I'm afraid for my friend. He's been asking me to make a list for him,
Mm.
and he has never built a PC before or like
Mm-hmm.
has gone into it.
Right.
I either have to go to his place to do it for him, so he doesn't fuck up.
Mm. Or have him do
I
it
think
himself.
he's
Hello.
gonna be able to do it by himself.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Wait, what's the difference between these?
Be quiet.
Yeah, it's one of
PG
these
021,
two, either the
PG.
first or the fourth one. Because that's the
Yeah,
that's definitely
I
that.
can't see it because of your hat.
Am I in the way?
Hat.
Oh, case has a glass panel.
The first and the fourth. Those are the
Oh,
the ones I'm looking at.
fourth.
Yeah. I see one says BG021 and one says 22. So
There's probably like a description that has like
Yeah.
something that says like a niche thing.
but I think my new egg doesn't
Doesn't
specify. Let me click on the product page. Hold on. Let me see. Hmm.
It should be somewhere. Well, yeah.
Hmm. Does it matter? Do you think it doesn't matter? They seem almost exactly the same.
I mean, the only reason it would matter is if one has like
Really?
more
Really?
space than the other, but like it doesn't really matter all that much.
Why did Chrome just crash? It's just
Wait, Chrome
Chrome,
just
man.
crashed.
And now VTube Studio's bugging again, man.
I think now your VTuber is staring into the camera.
I think the camera's crashing or something.
It became self-aware.
Oh god, my camera. I'm feeling it. It's
Oh
like
no,
it's
not
warm,
the VTuber
dude.
tracking.
The camera is
Not the
warm,
face
man. This
tracking.
is not good.
Who knows?
Yeah,
The face tracking is the worst thing ever.
Oh, like I'm. There you go. Got miscalibrated. I was like looking to the side. Please restore my pages.
Wait.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Thank you.
Your Be Quiet a BG21
Mm.
case in Canadian prices is $231
What?
Oh,
on
I think
Amazon.
I mean, I think I might have bought it on sale.
But yours says $89. There's no way.
Well, there's another one here. Hold on. The other one is 110. But I mean, also Canadian dollars are like it's always priced higher. Everything.
Yeah, but it's only
But
like one.
it shouldn't be like double.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
wait,
should be
wait,
over
wait.
double.
These are different. These are different. Look, it's so subtle. You see the wait, my head's probably in the way.
Oh,
see
like the side panel.
The side
or something
panel
about
is
it.
like a little silvery. Mine is.
Oh
not.
wait, is that that's like an extra exhaust
Yeah.
like intake? Probably.
Well, no, it's literally a silver trim around it. Yeah.
It's just a silver trim.
And mine does
Like-
not have that, so it's definitely not this one. That's good to know. Okay. So we can.
Oh, I
No,
wonder
we
why it
can
has just a silver
definitely add
trim that makes it justifiable to make it like what?
Oh, it didn't save because it crashed, dude.
Yeah.
I gotta repick all that stuff again.
That sucks.
The other one's like what, a $30
I'm not
increase
logged
for just a
in.
silver strip?
I'm not logged in. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, maybe it
Everything's
did
going
save.
bad.
This
Maybe
is this is really bad.
I gotta select pictures that include bridges in it. Hold on.
Oh no. Not the reCAPTCHA.
Are you a robot?
Oh God, it didn't
No, he's a gnome.
save. All right,
I
let
don't
me close a
know.
few
If
things.
he fails the test, you don't know.
I'm gonna close Bikubot. I'm gonna close Tits. Just no more redeem stuff. No more stuff in the background running. Just VTube Studio. Just Chrome and OBS and nothing else. Just
What's your task manager say right now?
it's saying that there's not much going on, and that's what's really scaring me. Oh God, wait, hold on. It's a lot
Also,
higher than it was before.
Chrome is. I'm
Ooh.
hungry.
Yeah, I know.
Angie.
I mean,
Dude, wait, I have 18 tabs of Opera open.
it might just be. You know what? It honestly might be. I think it's just hot in my room. Is like part of it. My brother keeps trying to keep the thermostat high because I understand he's trying to save money on air conditioning, but I think genuinely my PC is suffering from it. Like this is not good. From like I'm feeling my camera and it's like it's a little warm and that's not good. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just shut off VTube Studio for a bit. Just no VTuber for a bit.
You can also. You're using wallpaper engine as well?
Am I?
Are you? I don't know.
I don't use
Yeah.
Wallpaper Engine. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, really?
I think I vaguely know what that is. Is that like
I'm actually surprised.
the app where it's not a game, but you get it through Steam, right?
Yeah, it's a
And like
a background
you get
app.
custom backgrounds and stuff. Yeah.
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 I
don't
thought that's
have
what
that.
you were doing with your the traveler thing. I thought that's what you were using.
Oh no, that's just through the stream. Yeah.
That's OBS.
That's just OBS.
Uh,
God. Yeah, OBS and Google Chrome are taking turns being the highest CPU usage right now, but that's only because VTube Studio is closed. So I think I'm gonna leave it at that because I mean I think what's happening is the camera's overheating, and then VTube Studio crashes or something like that. I don't know, maybe not. I don't know what it is exactly, because that doesn't really make sense, does it? Why would Chrome crash if my camera's overheating? That doesn't like seem related.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Do I have an update waiting for me? No? Okay. I don't know.
It's funny that you're having problems. I mean, it's not funny, but like it's strange that you're having problems. And I just had to troubleshoot my father's computer because it was black screening after his login into Windows.
That's rough.
Yeah. So like, I don't know. Maybe it's just that time of year.
I mean, again, I think the temperature's not helping at least.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is true.
luckily, I'm in the basement.
Yeah,
Like
I'm actually
old.
I'm actually on the second floor, so so
So you
we live above an apartment or above a restaurant, so
oh
Does
yeah.
it
If
ever
there's
get
ever
noisy?
excessive, yeah, if there's ever excessive background noise, then that's probably what it is, for the record. So let me go ahead and save this before it crashes again.
so like you ever head down and just like grab a snack?
I wish, dude. I went there recently for the first time. I was like, yeah, I live upstairs, and no discount or anything, no, no. Oh, here's a free
Dang.
dessert. Nothing like that.
Was it good though?
It was good, but it's also like really expensive, which is why I haven't eaten there until recently. So,
What kind of food do they make? Like what? Like
it's kind of pretentious if I'm being real. Like, overly fancy and
oh, it's like it's one
yeah.
of those restaurants.
One of those restaurants, yeah.
The
But
kind
it
you
was
go
good,
to
I
one
ate
time.
the food and I liked it, and I was like, man, I'm never going here again. This is expensive.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it's one of those restaurants where you go there one time and then you're just like, hey, that was my experience for the lifetime.
Mm.
you know, I had an experience, and that's about all I need. Never going back.
Yeah. Okay, so let me. It's dumb. I gotta keep. Newegg just has like my first and last name listed. It's like, hello, you know, and like in the top right at all times. And I'm like, okay, well, it wouldn't take a lot to find out my last name, you know. And I mean, I make my first name public. People know that, but it wouldn't take a lot to find it. But it's like, let me just be a little safe here. Let me just be a little cautious about it.
Just a little bit.
Okay, here's the motherboard. Search here. Add that. The cooler. Add that. Let's see. And my power supply is the same as what it's been. So that should be saved here somewhere. There it is. And then I'm going to. Is there not a save button? Oh, I guess just save as, right? That one, okay. Okay, I think that's most things. What am I missing from this list? Got both 6 RAM, storage, video card, case, power supply, operating system, Windows 10.
Well, operating system is basically just like $10 if you go to like those websites.
What is?
You not go to like G2A to get like cheaper window keys.
Oh, you're talking about the
Windows
activation
keys?
key?
Yeah, yeah. I think I can't remember if I did. I don't think I did.
I did.
I think for a period of time I just didn't activate Windows because you don't really get punished much for it.
No, you don't.
You get the watermark, but you can just start ignoring that. And when you stream, unless it's
You put your VTuber at the bottom right.
yeah, I could do that, or I could even do like if you had the right kind of display capture, like if it was a full display capture, then it would capture it. But if it was a game capture, then it would just be capturing the window, so it wouldn't even show it on stream. So never really had to worry about that.
Yeah.
Wait, no, the monitor should be in there already. Hold on. That one. There it is. Let's go ahead and save it again. Just save constantly, just in case.
Well, I'm gonna have to see you guys later because I have to keep studying for my exam tomorrow.
Oh, well, good luck, man.
Good luck. Get some good amount of sleep.
Yeah, I'll probably sleep around 2 a.m. That's good sleep because the class starts at 12.
I was gonna say that doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, no, the class starts at 12, so I can sleep late. Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right, see ya.
See you later.
Good luck
Thanks
with,
for hanging.
Yeah, good luck with the PC, Gnome.
Yeah, I'm sure things will be fine. So
Yeah, also thanks for letting me know. That means I gotta save my money.
wait, save your money for what?
Yeah.
Donate to you.
Oh. Like what? What are you talking about?
To give it to you, bro.
That's not necessary, but
for the PC.
honestly, send me money for the emotes, and that's what we really need.
Send
We
you
need
money
more
for
emotes.
send you money for both is what I'm hearing.
Oh, okay.
Well, if I have the time anyway to
Yeah.
save up for that long.
Yeah, well, no pressure.
All the pressure. No, I'm kidding. All right, I'll see you guys then. Yeah, I keep stalling because I really don't want to go study. All right, take
Well,
care.
take care. Let's see. Um. We also had the. Yeah, there's this thing. And then we had. What else?
The list you already bought.
What's up?
You been like checking off things. Is that like the stuff that you already bought for your current
Yes.
PC? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going through and adding. This is stuff, not just stuff I've already bought, but the stuff I'm currently using. That's what I'm trying to select right now.
You'll have an optical drive.
Yeah, I don't need it all that much, but it's just nice to know I have it in case I do. Like
Yeah,
case I
just in
do.
case you don't actually own your games.
Yeah, or if I want to like have a CD or something, I don't know, but it's a little silly. I don't
Yeah.
really need it, but just in case. I guess maybe I could probably find my mouse. I know what it's called. I just don't know if it's here. I don't think it is. Let me look for it here. Speedlink OmniV. Let's try OmniV. Yeah, they don't know about this mouse. It's understandable. Let me look up Speedlink real quick. Okay, fine. I'd like to look at the English website, please. Don't know that much German.
You know German at all?
Not really, no. Gaming mice. I know Lou. He's a German. He's not like
Is he good at speaking German?
I assume so. I think he struggles with speaking in general. None of these are at all like my current mouse. Wait, these aren't even like...
Is it a name brand mouse?
Well, these... I don't know. They just look so different from my current... I don't know, maybe mine was just too niche is kind of what I've started thinking is... Oh, hold on. These are similar buttons to what I have. What's that? Is that like a little... It's like one of those little things on like a laptop, those laptops that you'd see with the little cursor thing, like little nipple thing that you would move around.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. I think that's what that is on the side of the mouse. That's interesting. Wonder what that's about. $30. I like my current mouse, which is why I've bought like 5 copies of this exact mouse, so that every time it breaks, I just have another one.
Is that cheap?
No.
Oh.
I mean, it's like 30 or $40. I just really like this mouse in particular.
What brand is it?
Well, it's this brand SpeedLink, and it's the SpeedLink OmniV. Here, I can show it. I always forget you guys can't just like see it or anything. I don't have like a hand cam. I've shown it before. Here's the most important angle so you can see all the buttons on it. So for context, this is basically a D-pad. And I mean, you can assign it to any buttons you want, but because there are 4 buttons and they're all pointing in the same directions as, you know, your arrow keys, I've just assigned them to the arrow keys. And then these 2 buttons, the top one I assigned to page up and the bottom one I assigned to page down. Because those are keys you don't really use that often, but they do kind of come in handy when you're just scrolling on the internet.
Yeah, if you don't want to use your other hand.
Yeah. And then even the arrow keys are nice. Having that on the mouse is really nice because you can just scroll through like YouTube videos or whatever and not have to, you know, reach over to the keyboard or anything like that. You can just use the mouse the whole time. It's nice, you know, you just kind of get used to having that. Highly recommended if you happen to have a mouse that has a similar kind of thing. Because then it's not just, oh, these buttons are extra for gaming. It's like, oh no, these buttons are good for like, you know, if I'm just doing other stuff, which I often am, doing other things too. So it's nice, but here's how I play Destiny. I've talked about it before, but I love talking about it. So page up is swap weapons, but it's like the controller style swap weapons button. So like you tap it once, it goes to your primary. You tap it again, it goes to your secondary. You tap it again,
like that. Okay.
and then if you hold it, it goes to heavy. But I never do that. Instead, I have page down bound to going to heavy. So, you know, if I need to swap between my primary and special, you know, I do that, but then I hold down, and then I just tap the bottom one to swap to heavy. And so then reload is bound to middle mouse button, pressing that. And scrolling, since I have weapon swap not on scrolling, I just have scrolling set to break out of stasis for both up and down. So if I ever get stuck in stasis, I just scroll up and down real fast and it helps break out. It doesn't really help do that faster, but there's some games where having that kind of availability for the scroll wheel is nice, where you can just assign, you know, up and down for the scroll wheel as the same thing.
Yeah, it's like a
and then
kind of like a macro.
It. Yeah. It's not often. There's something like that in. Oh, it was in Overwatch actually. You've played Overwatch. You know. You know how like Moira, she gets her healing back by doing damage, right?
Yeah.
If you like tap the damage, and especially if you have like a macro or something like this where you do really fast tiny bursts of damage, it gives you your healing back way faster. And so that was an example of that. So I just bound it to the scroll and also to right click. So like, or the whatever the attack was, I can't remember if that was her left hand or right hand that did damage.
It was one of the hands.
Yeah, it was one of the hands. So if I you know, I'd do damage, I'd heal, but if I was really low on healing, I'd just kind of scroll real quick, you know, back and up and down a whole bunch, and I would get like all the healing juice back, and it was just free. So yeah, that's you know, I kind of have that reserved for that. So reload is not on R; it is pressing down on the mouse button. Swapping weapons is not on scroll wheel; it is the page up and page down. And that's the same for all games, those two things. Grenade is on my left mouse button, or sorry, not my left mouse button, but my left arrow key mouse button. Up is class ability, right is melee, and then down. Down has kind of been a number of things. Right now I have it bound to unpowered melee. So right is just powered melee and down is just unpowered melee. it's very convenient to have those as separate things. I just recommend that to anybody, no matter how you want to do it.
Yeah, I do that. I
It's
have
good. Yeah.
uncharge and charge on a different key.
I mean, it really helps out. I mean, sometimes you don't want to use your throwing knife, but the game
You just
will
wanna
make you try
punch.
to use your throwing knife, and you just need to do a
Or-
little punch because it'll keep you from
Yeah.
getting stomped by the boss and launched 50 feet, you know? But yeah, so there's all that. So then, on the keyboard, I have, since I don't need reload on R, I have super bound to R because I like keeping it a little bit further away. Same goes for like Overwatch. Any game with an ult, I put that on R, because I don't want to accidentally hit it when I'm hitting, WASD. Admittedly it doesn't help much because on E I have sprint bound because I don't like having it on shift.
Not really E.
Yeah, I have it on E, and then shift is instead crouch because I don't like reaching really far with my pinky to hit control. It just feels a little weird. That being said,
For me, crouch is different. If it has a toggle, it'll be control.
Hmm.
And if it's a hold, it's C.
Yeah, I think I pretty much always prefer hold.
Yeah.
If I'm given the option, it's pretty rare that I've ever gone, oh, let me run toggle, unless it's the default, like there's no other option, right? I do use control occasionally. In Destiny specifically, I use it for air move, so Icarus Stash and Shatter Dive, those are on control. And I like that, it's a movement thing, so it goes with one of my other movement things like shift, It makes sense to me. I don't know. In my brain, it wires in a proper way. And then Q, I don't really use much. In Destiny, it's my block button for if I have a sword or relic or whatever. And I think that's it, really. Oh, I have finisher bound to, I think, X. Just because I used to have it bound to the down arrow, but then they added unpowered melee as a separate bind, and I was like, okay, well, I'm definitely running that. So I ran that and finisher on the down arrow, and there were just too many times where I wanted to melee and instead it did a finisher, or I wanted to finisher and instead it did a melee. And I was just like, this is stupid. Let's just have it on a different button. And I figured finishers weren't the most often used, so putting it on X wasn't that big of a deal. I don't really have anything on Z or C. F is interact for me.
Z's my unpowered.
Oh, interesting.
I
Oh,
have
your powered
grenade
melee.
and
What's
grenade
your
and power are my mouse buttons, my 2 mouse buttons.
Okay, your additional buttons. I gotcha. And then I have I always have any game that requires or not requires but has the option for push to talk. If I ever use push to talk, I have it bound to V.
Mine's V as well.
Yeah.
But it's also my unbreak from stasis. So all I hear is when I go to break out is Discord muting and unmuting rapidly.
Oh yeah. And so I wasn't even talking about Discord. Discord, I have it bound to N, which is like I need to figure out something else, man. It just doesn't work great a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's annoying, but also I don't get frozen that much.
Yeah.
Like it's not like the Shatter Dive meta.
I do also have deafen. I have that on toggle, and I have it set to right control, because when are you ever going to use right control? So it's like a very intentional, I'm going to press right control and it will deafen me. And it's pretty rare that I ever have to do that remotely anyway. But it's just nice to have it as an option. And then just for mute, it's not toggled because I don't want to forget that I'm muted. For mute, I just have it. I have it set to hold, right? And I have it set to N. So
yeah,
it gets a little weird sometimes if I'm playing the game and I need to mute to talk to chat, and I don't want to bother the people in the call. So I'll be like holding N and like trying to like hitting the space bar with like my knuckle, but then the tip of my finger is holding N, and then Like my hands like shifted, like crooked, trying to reach the WASD still, and yeah, it's funny. But yeah, that's my funny configuration for things. A lot of people give me trouble for it. I say a lot of people. A few people have given me trouble for it, but it's only when they hear out of context that I either just generally rebound my keys, and it's all on my mouse. They're like, "What do you mean it's all on your mouse?" I'm like, "It's all on my mouse, man. Like, I have sprint on E. Okay, well, what's your interact? F. You know, like, oh, okay. What's your super R? Wait, you know, what's your what's your reload? Right, you know, it's the middle mouse button. I like E for sprint. It's toggle though. It's not hold, for the record. Yeah, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to strafe to the right while I'm sprinting. So I will say, I don't know, maybe that is a bit of a detriment. There are definitely a few things where it's like, oh, this is not helpful for this particular thing. Like getting used to shatter skating and well skating is very different for me. But because it's like, I don't know, it's coordinating both hands, because I have to swap using the top but like, you know, the page up button that's like to the left of my left click. So I have to swap. Oh no, sorry, I have to swap to page down, and that pulls out the sword. And then I have to right click, of course, and then press spacebar, and then R if I'm on warlock, and left control if I'm on hunter. So I don't know. There's something kind of nice about it. So like I swap to the sword, and then I kind of go from right to left. There's like a movement from right to left. I died? Bro, what the hell? Discord crash randomly. Didn't even notice. Hello? Hello? Oh,
All right. Hello.
there we go. Jeez. Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on.
So you were to me you were just talking about your shatter skating.
Yeah, I don't know. I was saying it's weird. Anytime I relearn a game, or I have to learn a game, I have to go and like rebind the controls just so it doesn't feel too weird. Only if it's an FPS. If it's not an FPS, I just leave the default controls. It's rare for me to ever really need it. Sometimes I might go through and add some of the keys as, you know, the arrow keys, just so I can use my mouse buttons a bit. But I mean, not always. That's just a very occasional thing, and most games don't really require it much. Okay, so this is my current PC. This is fully saved. Let's take a look at CPU, see if we can find a different option. So what's like as far as Intel goes, what's like the current generation?
We're on 14th gen right now.
Okay. Let's see.
So yeah, they're on 14th generation.
Okay. I guess I'll go for a higher core count. So the current one I have is an i7 9700K, 8-core processor, 3.6 gigahertz. Does that sound decent still? Or is that not that great anymore?
i7 900K.
Yeah. Or 97.
9700K.
Yeah.
What generation is this? Eight core, 8 threads. Could go higher.
Yeah, that's just what I have currently, and I'm having issues, which makes me think that I should upgrade. But I just don't know.
How far can your motherboard upgrade, you know, or no?
Well, I have the compatibility filter on, so hopefully it's only showing stuff that will actually work. I'm just looking at what I currently have, and it's like, okay, well, I need something better than this, but, you know. How much better do we need, and how much better could I just get away with, you know?
Also depends on your budget or how much you're willing to spend.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, they're all like, this one's $300, this one's $400, this one's $500, and then there's just
Yeah,
the one that is like 1,989. It's like, okay, I don't know
Intel
what you're doing different here.
is more expensive for no reason.
Yeah. You know, it's just that if I wanted to go with AMD right now, I'd have to completely redo like all of my. I mean, I'd have to at least get a new motherboard, which I don't want to do, and I'd have to get a. I think the fan would be compatible at least, the cooling fan for the CPU.
That would depend. Do you still have
It's got
the
an
box?
adapter for both. Yeah, if I still
Yeah.
I always keep the boxes for things just in case.
Or at least the parts. You don't need
Yeah.
to keep all the boxes.
I mean, you know, it's easy storage. That's why I keep the boxes at least. I don't know. So maybe the i9 with 9900K, would that be enough of an upgrade, do you think? It says 5 gigahertz, same amount of.
That base clock? Base clock is
Hold
the
on.
same. 5
Okay.
gigahertz is when you overclock it.
Okay. So okay, hold on. So if I'm at 90% CPU usage, if I then overclock, wouldn't it be the same? Like, is it not already using
It would
90%?
depend. Like,
Okay.
I don't know the math, like the whole thing about overclocking. But like, the first thing is it'll get hotter because it's running more
Yeah.
than it should be. So that would you will run into that problem right away since it's been hot over
Yeah,
there.
I mean that's something I can fix though. That is solvable. I think. I mean, I am curious.
You get a slight boost in like some FPS probably.
I thought it showed temperature somewhere. Resources monitor. Is there a way to check your CPU temperature here? I thought there was through like a task manager.
Hands on. Forget where it is.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was. Also, okay, this is another thing. My storage space is getting pretty full, right? You don't think that would affect things, would it?
Your for which one? Your main
I
or
yeah, like my main storage is an SSD. It's only got like 1 TB on it, so it's not like a crazy amount. But I don't
will
have a
slow down stuff a bit, but gonna affect that much.
hmm. I thought there was an option somewhere. There's power usage. Apparently Discord is very high power usage. So is OBS and a little bit of Chrome.
Discord.
And a little bit more Discord because there are two Discord things apparently. I think it's two aspects of Discord. Oh yeah, the background process version of it and the main app. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I guess my GPU usage is kind of high for OBS.
Are you running the OBS thing for your graphics card?
The what? Huh? What do
So
you mean?
OBS has this setting where it will take less stress on your processor and use your graphics card.
Oh,
I don't know if you've seen that. Uh,
that does sound familiar. I don't know. I
it's
don't know if
called
I have
I
that
think it's called
active.
NVINC or something. NVIDIA, your your output encoder. Be
Uh,
NVIDIA, NV and it NVENC.
so let's see. Okay. You're saying go to output and then
Your encoder.
let's see. Yeah.
Is it set to that?
Hardware NVENC.
Yeah. So,
Is that right, or were you saying to
yeah,
change
that's
it?
right. That's right.
Okay.
It just takes less stress off your processor.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I could probably get a new, um, graphics card a bit more easily. I think, because I think a lot of the prices went down, right?
It might go down again because they're releasing a 40 series supers.
Yeah, but I mean, I've got like my current is like yeah, it's a 2060, so I'm far enough behind that, and just about anything would be an upgrade. So don't necessarily need to get the newest one.
But like when prices drop, that's what I mean. That's
Oh
when you should really get it, like a 30 series or
yeah, and
the regular 40 series.
it's not like RAM where I can just get a second one, right? It has to be like, oh, this is just a new one, right? Like if I get a second graphics card, that just means that I'm gonna have a second monitor plugged into it, right? It doesn't like stack like
Not
my game
anymore.
quality.
Like they wanted to get that stuff done back then, like 10 years ago. It was called like it was SLI. That's what they wanted. It uses 2 graphics card,
Hmm.
and like one card would use like half of like the monitor, let's say, or process half of it, and the other one would do the other one. But they couldn't get it to work.
Oh, okay. What do you think for streaming? What do you think is the thing I should look for in a CPU the most? Is it the performance clock boost, or the performance core clock, or is it the core count? Like, what is some of the priority
I
things?
think you mean takes more threads than cores.
Okay. So what does that mean?
Not show threads for this. It would usually be like 8 cores, 16 threads. So
Oh, yeah, maybe if I click on let me take a look at the thing itself, it probably says somewhere.
I actually have to look at it and see how many threads it has.
Um, I don't know, unless it's an acronym that I don't recognize. I don't see threads anywhere here.
Go to the official Intel website to see.
Sure. The i9 100K. Products.
You could probably just type in. They'll give you like the first link for it.
Yeah. Here. i9 900K. Any other specifiers?
I found it. So it has 16 threads.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I was just kind of thinking maybe I should just go ahead and buy this, because if I'm having streaming issues, then that's like a problem I need to solve like soon. Like, unfortunately. Like before I was thinking like, okay, so maybe I gotta occasionally close some background apps while I'm playing games and streaming and stuff. But when I am actually getting so much stuff to crash in just one day, I have greater issues.
The problem.
Yeah, it's not good. It's really not good. Especially if I'm wanting to do like day one, or even just anything really in the game. So, I mean, the fact that I literally had to close VTube Studio just to
Everything
keep it
basically.
from freezing for the 50th time. It's
Your
everything
camera
freezing
cooled
or
down.
crashing. Yes, I could probably reopen VTube Studio and it might be fine, but I don't know.
That overheats again.
Yeah, I don't know if it was even really overheating. Again, I think it was just other stuff was crashing, but every time something else would crash, VTube Studio would freeze up. And it wouldn't crash, but it would just stop the tracking. So I think there's something about the camera. So then I was like, okay, well, is the camera overheating because other things are crashing? That doesn't make any sense,
Yeah.
Or is
Could be
the
like
camera
loose or something.
overheating and then the computer freaks out because it can't detect the camera or something, and then that causes other programs to crash because the usage goes up really high. Trying to figure out what the hell's going on with the camera, and then so the camera shuts off, and then also like I don't know things. I don't know this is like a pretty generic camera. It's like 60 FPS, 1080p, like so it's like fine, but like it's just very generic, like just some Walmart brand or something, you know. Because you don't really need much unless you're gonna use an iPhone, which is what you should use for face tracking for VTuber stuff, because it is a bit more. It's probably the best
Yeah, I
face
heard
tracking.
a lot of VTubers use their phones.
Yeah,
Track.
unfortunately, specifically, iPhones are really good about it, just because everything within an
Because it
iPhone
can
is
track
like,
you, you know.
yeah, it's all integrated really well within itself, and for some reason, Apple invested heavily into animojis, so I'm not sure what that was about, but for VTubers, it has really worked out because you can just run an iPhone. But unfortunately, I use
For the
Android.
metaverse.
So, yeah. Otherwise, I'd have to be like, oh yeah, let me find a, you know, a camera that's like got the what's it called, the oh god, why can't I think of it, the red something.
Predator?
No, like the infrared.
Oh.
God. I'm like, it's not ultraviolet, it's the other one. um, I got some notifications. Um, yeah, it's like, you know, oh yeah, let me get this third-party infrared camera, run it on this, you know, bootleg software that can sometimes cooperate with this random device, but sometimes it might have an issue, so I'd have to update the drivers, and also they stopped making this particular camera, so now they'll never update the drivers, and you know, blah blah blah, and oh, it's not compatible with the software all the time, or it doesn't link up all the time, and blah blah blah. Um, and then you know the software that I'm using to make it work might not even work with YouTube Studio, and you know, and then it has to work with all the model stuff, and then it's like, well, how much of a delay is there? Versus the iPhone, which is like, okay, it all happens on the iPhone, and then the iPhone connects to VTube Studio.
The end.
And that's it. It's like, oh god damn it, dude! I don't want to buy an iPhone for that.
Especially now.
Yeah.
In this economy.
In this economy, and now that I have to buy a new CPU, yeah, I don't know about that.
And a car.
And a car, dude.
Car, buying a car.
That's the suckiest part, man. It's like, I really need to save this money for the car, but like, this is kind of an urgent thing. And I've got a good chunk saved, not like anything crazy, but it's gonna be less now. That sucks, man. I did just get my Twitch payment though, my monthly.
$10.
Well, it was actually I didn't get my last month's, because I didn't meet the threshold. But then of course that means I met the threshold more easily this month, so I got both of them. So it was $80.40, but that's like 2 months worth of streaming. So it's not, when you think about it, I'm not getting paid a lot per hour, even when you account for if it's just the pay for the hours I was streaming. Still not a lot per hour. It's a very minimal amount, and that's just subs and bits and whatchamacallit, subs and bits and ad revenue, that stuff. So ad revenue is a joke, dude. It's actually so silly. And they, like, the funny thing is, like, all the time Twitch is like, hey, you should really look into maximizing your ads. And it's like, bro, you're the only one making money off of those. Like, you're giving me like a penny for every like
Give
10
me money
hours
and
watched.
I'll do it.
Yeah, it's like you have to really spam your Twitch channel with ads just to get like any amount of money out of it. And even then, it's like that, it's such a small amount. It's It's like, no, man. I'm the money I'm getting is from subs. The money I'm getting is from donations, especially. You know, it's like this. It has nothing to do with ads, but they really try to sell you on it. And it's like, man, like clearly you guys are making more money off of the ads that you're playing on your website than I am. You know, I like just having it occasionally here, and then they pay for a sub and they don't even watch the ads anymore. It's like, what? Like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? I don't know. I have the smallest amount of ads possible. I've selected as few ads as possible because it doesn't make me much money, and I'd rather people actually enjoy watching my streams instead. So
How else are you gonna get people to engage when they immediately get an ad?
yeah. Well, that I think I can't remember if I can't turn that off or if I just thought like, well, whatever. That's
I don't
what
think you
always
can
happens to
turn
me
it off,
anyway.
actually.
Yeah. I think you have to have ads turned on if you want revenue, just in general, but you can customize the rate at which the ads play. So that's at least something, but like, I don't know, still annoying. Anyway, I don't know. I'll probably buy that new processor. That's so lame though that I have to.
Eventually. Or
Yeah, well, I think I might have to like do it tonight, sadly, and
It-
just say
oh,
goodbye to
no.
that money. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to make a rash decision. I think I'll probably do it tomorrow, if at the earliest. So.
You have a lot of time to think about it. You have what, 20 days? Till the final
Yeah,
shape?
for Final Shape. But yeah, I mean, if I want to stream in the meantime, though, it'd be nice if my PC didn't crash stuff constantly. So I don't know.
I think you should
I'll-
probably wait until
Yeah.
like near the weekend. Like do a few streams and see if it's fine.
Yeah, I think I'm sure it didn't help that I was streaming for such a long period of time today, but
10
like,
hours.
but at the same time, the first crash that happened, I was only like an hour into the stream. I'm like, what the hell was that? That was really weird. And then like a few hours later, it happened again. And I was like, what is going on?
Yeah.
You know?
Hmm.
I don't know. It's very weird.
It was only like just today you were having problems. Right?
Yeah, I've definitely been noticing some performance issues getting worse and worse over time, but today is the first time things were actually crashing, and that's the main difference. I don't know. Either way, I should probably head out, so I'll see you around.
All right.
B. I appreciate
Yeah,
your
see you
help
around.
talking to
No
me
problem.
about the PC stuff. So,
Anytime. On any time.
all right. I'll
Whenever
see
I'm
ya.
up.
Yeah, whenever.
Yeah.
All right. Well, quite an end to the stream. A little weird, for sure. But I gotta go. I gotta go for sure. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be able to stream. I hope nothing goes wrong in the meantime. That's it for me. No outro song. It's just too much trouble. I'm sorry. No outro song. I think maybe my PC needs to take a little bit of a break from what's been going on. So I'll see you guys later. Probably tomorrow. Bye.